not only beautiful, but they generally cost less than similar quality opals from Australia. People now go to the store looking for Wello opals or Ethiopian opals. They also use the internet and search these opals by name. This surge in public awareness has developed in just a few years without a major mining company or jewelry brand spending millions of dollars to promote them. This popularity has been driven by the beauty of the Ethiopian opals and their current attractive prices. Let's consider that for 1 second. So when Tanzanite was launched to the world, it was Tiffany's & Co. that threw the millions behind it to really get it to the place that it is right now. And justifiably, it's, you know, it's regarded as one of the world's most sought after colored gemstone. But Ethiopian opal didn't have that name behind it, didn't have De Beers, it didn't have Tiffany's & Co. Or Fabergé's or any of those kind of brands. It got there on its own back, and this is why. So here's a couple of Ethiopian opal gemstones that I can show you. Many translucent and transparent pieces of Ethiopian opal are faceted, such as these 4 small trillion cut gems, about 8 millimeters across. So if I was to put next to one another Australian opal alongside Ethiopian opal, immediately you would see a difference. Australian opal is quite opaque, and what I mean by that, it doesn't have the transparency that you see within Ethiopian opal, and they're still lovely, don't get me wrong, but for me with this gemstone, it's a huge plus because you actually see the play of colour not just on the surface, you see it right into the heart of the gemstone. Here we go, something that's familiar to us all. I can show you. Ethiopian opal beads are especially popular. Product made from Ethiopian opal. The photo above shows a small sample of diversity. You can see the different colours. You've got some of the more sort of white or milky coloured Ethiopian opal. All of these are natural. You've got some which are more borderline fire opal in their colour saturation. And all, you know, the play of colour cannot be tamed. Again, let's move on because I've got another photograph, I think, another slide. And there's a reason why I've included this one, so do bear with me. Many Australian black opals, now I'm not talking about black opals here, but it is something that I think is really relevant in this next opportunity, have hidden colour spectrums deep inside the opal. So a blue opal can be hidden translucent colour bars with violet or purple hues that cannot be directly seen by the naked eye. Ethiopian opals are vivid translucent colour bars and patterns that are strikingly bright and are visible with the naked eye. So massive positive to why Ethiopian opals are often actually favoured now over Australia. Ethiopian opals are valued based on their bright flashes of fire. The brighter and more intense the colour, the higher the price of the opal. Stones with red flashes are rarer than other colours, while the green-blue flashes are slightly more common. So do we think we're about to see red flashes in our Ethiopian opal? Yes. Yes. And that is incredibly rare in the entire opal market, not just in Ethiopia. This is going to be, it has to be a sellout. This is from a brand new parcel that we have acquired, and it is some of the most sensational quality that I think we've actually ever brought to air. Every single millimetre of these opals is smothered in that dance, that performance of colour that literally ricochets around each of these solitaire gemstones. Now we're going to start, and I'll tell you, we've got 3 separate opportunities. This one is all about the lovely drops, which will work perfectly with your rondelles coming your way in a few moments' time. Now, this is the very same strand that you're seeing in the photograph that I have here in the studio. It has a really beautiful translucency to it. This is why I absolutely love Ethiopian opal, because you see that translucency and you can see the play of colour right the way into the heart of these natural beauties. Here it is, that new parcel launching to the Jewellery Maker world right here this morning, this Sunday morning. The graphics are live. There were only 60. I'm not surprised, because this has got to be some of the finest pedigree of opal that we've ever brought to you in our entire history. I mean, I don't have to trace my steps that far to remember strands of still beautiful, but slightly lesser grade Ethiopian opal that was still in a triple figure price tag. But look at the amount of performance, the dominance of red that you're seeing with these solitaires. If we were still under immediate, then I should imagine it would have still been at that triple figure price tag. Maybe, nah, who we kidding? But if it was at £74.99, that would have been amazing. It wouldn't have been that though, Liam. We would have been paying triple figure prices. Now, of course, with the Gemporia partnership powerhouse behind us during our buying, we can do something truly, truly exciting. This parcel has never been on your screens previously before. It is utterly incredible. They are individual solitaires, and I mean fine quality solitaires that are perfectly nestled shoulder to shoulder in this parcel strand opportunity. So exciting to be able to bring it to you at £49.99. Can I make a direct comparison? And I will compare. By the way, these are not my photographs. These are literally pulled off. That's off geology.com, so a very reputable website. Great if you want to learn about your gemstones. Look at the play of colour, and they have chosen, what do they actually mention it, don't they? Transparent pieces of Ethiopian opal are faceted such as these 4 trillion cut gemstones. They're fine quality, otherwise they wouldn't have faceted them. Look at the play of colour, prominence. You see the reds, you see the greens. Now look at yours. You see the reds, you see the greens, you see the yellows, you see the blues. You see the violets, the mauves, the oranges, ricocheting around each of your solitaire, electric blues coming through. Every single colour that is possibly achievable within natural Ethiopian opal. And that is not even your price. This is for fine quality Ethiopian opal, $39.99. You get a huge 18 carats in these. It's the only drop strand that we actually have from that parcel. So be excited by this opportunity. You can see that wonderful performance. Look how they travel around. Here in the studio, because I've obviously got lots of different light sources, you're seeing much more of the greens and the yellows and the blues. But actually, this is one single light source, a much more realistic and true depiction of what you're going to see when you actually get it home. Don't take my word for it. Get it home, fall in love with it. If it doesn't pull on those heartstrings, send it back to us, because there's a lot of us here who I know want to get hold of this parcel. Linda, Hilda, Jan, hello to you, Adeline, hello to you, Kath, hello to you, Jackie, hello to you, Lancashire, Karen, Anne, Anna, hello to you, Antoinette, hello to you, Anise, hello to you, London, Jenny, Christina, new customers, Kath in Manchester. Check out your baskets. We only had, what, 60? Only 60 opportunities, but we've only got 20 left, so we are over allocated. Now I have 2 other strands to bring you. One's in faceted, one's not. Wow. I hope that when I hold this up to my neckline, you see the play of colour. Yeah, it's not... Oh. The studio lighting is not opal's friend. This is what you're going to see. Oh my days.
Stunning.
It's mind-boggling to imagine, Susie, that this is only Mother Nature created. Water that has been trapped within cracks and crevices of a host rock over millions of years has transformed into this beautiful, genuine gemstone. From this location, it's only been on the market since the 1990s. I still think of the 1990s like it was a few years ago. Yeah. Is it just me? No, yeah, it's like 20 years ago now. That's just crazy. But 20 years is a baby in comparison to sort of what Australian opal is. Let's appreciate. I love that this is so slow, the actual recording itself, because it allows us to absorb the quality of every single one of those solitaires. They say about Ethiopian opal that they have firework displays teamed with semi-transparency, dominance of red colours, which other locations of opal seldom ever have. This is all about the reds, this strand. This is absolutely one of my favourites in this opportunity. It is from that parcel, and we are going silly low. The colours pour out of these rondelles. crazy low for this brand new parcel. You would have seen this if we were still part of immediate, and I don't mind if I get told off for it. Well, there would have been a 1 in front of that price previously before. Am I wrong, guys? It would have been, and that's not me being insulting to immediate. They didn't have the buying power that Gemporia currently do. When fine parcels are actually discovered, yeah, Gemporia are now one of the first places that many miners will actually pick up the phone to. £29.99 only. Again, it's a limited edition parcel. We're looking at the shallowest part here, Susie. So when you get this home and you
Look at that, beautiful.
nuggets, chips, possibly not of this, not from this parcel.
Come, Michael. Oh, what am I banging? Oh, I don't know. Bang.
All warmed up and ready to go.
Alison Tarry, Jewellery Maker royalty, everyone.
Oh.
How are you, my love?
I can't do it.
The royal
thank
wave.
Just sorting my mic out.
It's so good to see you.
It's so good to see you as well.
Oh, lovely, Alison Tarry. Michael on cameras, everyone. Woo! There he is. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Oh, we've got Sir Ryan Barron. He's going to be directing the show today. Oh, Ryan, who's meant to be on floor, but now he's directing. Man of many talents in there.
And modesty, so modest.
We've got producer Laura in her new spot. Yay! We're so excited. Welcome to the morning show, Laura. Be honest, how was it getting up this morning? Cold but all right. Cold but okay. And on floor, we've got no one. But don't worry, so Michael Wolf is going to be coming in to save the day a bit later on this morning. Oh my word, I tell you what, we're going to need Michael today because we've got so much stuff.
I know, there's loads.
Coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, the
good.
ant tool. You're not wrong, it does have two eyes on it.
It's a little ant.
This is the coolest thing ever, look.
It's a little ant with its skinny little neck and then its big body.
Yes! I absolutely love that. The ant tool. Now, Alison, this is an absolutely brilliant tool, isn't it?
It's fabulous. I have so loved, isn't that so sweet?
This is a little iron.
Yeah.
The little iron. We've got loads of different tools here, haven't we? Loads of little different kind of applications you can add on to these. A scriber. Oh my word, these are gorgeous, Alison. So what do you use this for? How do we use this?
So it's kind of a multi-tool. It covers a whole host of disciplines. So your iron for your encaustic art, which is your wax art, which is amazing.
Yes.
And also for your kanzashi or anywhere where you want to iron little things.
I know, yes.
So it actually works as an iron as well.
That's fantastic.
Then you've got your scribe tool to do your fancy calligraphy and things like that. You've
Gorgeous.
got your what's the name tool? You've got your poker tool.
Yes.
Hang on, I've forgotten what they're all called.
That's all right, don't worry.
Hang on, because you get so much in here. So you've got your script tip.
Oh yeah.
Your flat gem. So you can do your heat gem. You know where you stick things. You know the where you use a hot.
Oh, the hot
tip.
fix.
The hot fix.
Yeah.
So you can do hot fix with it. You've got a flat one to do your hot fix. You've got a script tip, a calligraphy tip, a spade tip.
Oh my gosh.
A pointed tip. The spade is the iron. It's an iron.
Yes, definitely an iron.
So yeah, your foiling, your stencil work, your pyrography.
So this is coming up in the 9 with Alison. Alison's going to be demoing it. We're going to be bringing it to air. We've got as well to go with that a load of veggie
Goodies.
leather. We've got a load of leather. It's going to be brilliant.
Yeah, we've got some foils. We've got alphabet tools. We've got numbers and symbols. We've got we've got a bit of everything.
Yeah.
Keyring chains. We've got this is great if you want to make a load of gifts for Christmas.
Yes.
Put them in your crackers, or if you're doing any last minute craft shows, or even getting ready for next year, you can do that. But yeah, just making stuff.
Yeah, it's going to be a really fun 9 o'clock hour. And as Alison says, it's basically a multi-tool that's going to be brilliant.
Yeah.
Now we've also got coming up this morning. We've got basically a deal of the day hour coming up at 10 o'clock, featuring things like this. Your Odisha kyanites. Now this was a deal of the day. October time. We've got it back. It's coming up this morning. It's your. It's just
incredible.
One of the deals coming up at the 10 o'clock hour. The 10 o'clock hour, like I've already said, is basically a deal of the day hour. We've got loads and loads and loads of deals of the day that maybe we've got 10, 50 of, and we're going to be bringing them all to air in the 10 o'clock hour. It's going to be brilliant. We've also got coming up this morning between 11 and 1. Deflecto. Now, it's my very first time meeting Sam from Deflecto. He's going to be joining us later on this morning. And it's my very first time bringing this incredible collection to air. I spotted this in the conservatory last week. I think this is one of our Deflecto pieces from Jewellery Maker. And I looked at it, I thought, what a gorgeous, gorgeous piece of storage. It's a really lovely piece of storage, isn't it?
I am a Deflecto addict.
Yes.
I love it. So because you've got a trolley that goes underneath those.
Yeah, we've got that coming up today.
So I've got 2 of the trolley sessions with six of those stacked high on each. Because I got one that was supposed to be going to the boat and it never made it.
No,
so,
you just
so I'm
filled
so
it
glad
full
we've
of
got them
stuff.
back, because I'm going to be getting another set to go.
Well, this is it. It's stackable. You simply undo these, and then of course you put the other one on top, and you stack it up as high as you want. Really, we've got the trolley coming up. We've got the desk tidy. It's such a lovely piece of kit. We've got a big 12-inch storage, clear kind of perspex storage set as well. We're going to be showing you all of those, and we'll kind of get them out later on this morning. But that's going to be a brilliant, brilliant addition to the show. Now, this hour is a viewer's choice hour. So basically, all the items that we play in this hour are only available until 9 a.m. this morning. So let me just see what I might be able to get the website up actually. So if you go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, if you click on Watch Live and you scroll down, oh, look at all these incredible things. Here we go. So Watch Live, there we go. Scroll down, you'll see all the items we've got scheduled for this hour. We'll try and get through as many as we can. Undoubtedly, we won't be able to get through every single item, but you can order these items ahead. Most of the prices are going to be set. Some of them aren't. One of the items that is going absolutely nuts already are the 925 sterling silver crimp bead covers. Now, these are coming up. These are coming up as your early bird special. We've got things like wire end tips. We've got nuggets. We've got top drawer drops of emerald. Oh, gosh. If there's anything you like the look of, so for instance, number 16 is rhodonite garnet, or number 22 is American picture Jasper. Ooh. You know, whatever you like the look of, you know, get all these items, get them ahead of time. A lot of the prices are going to be set. Items will be selling out even if we don't bring items to air. So just get them as quickly as you can. Things are already selling on the web, which is great. Shall we get going? There's our text number. Ha! Oh yes, let's start off this morning with some gorgeous tiger's eye nuggets. We You're the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel. I think that's still an amazing accolade, isn't it?
It's fabulous.
It's all right, isn't it?
Fabulous.
Yeah? And there's 3 ways you can get involved, either by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or by getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or if you'd like to, you can download our app and you can watch us on the go, which is wonderful. I know a lot of people do watch us on the app. We're starting off this morning with a $1.99 strand of tiger's eye nuggets.
$1.99.
Get involved. I know these deals are just great.
Crazy.
A lot of people getting ready for Christmas. I was in town over the weekend, and there is definitely a lot going on at the minute. People getting very excited, wanting to get ahead of time. All of the big kind of Christmas adverts are out now, aren't they? And it's just one of those. Oh, you're not a fan of the John Lewis one? Oh, the department stores are available. I'll be honest, I haven't actually seen it yet. It's like a cover of Electric Dreams, is that right? That's kind of what I heard, yeah. Is it an alien? A spaceship? Oh, okay, That sounds a bit complicated. Sounds like it sounds like it's trying to teach me something. I don't want to be taught anything, I just want Christmas. Don't try and teach me. Yeah. There we go. $1.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. £1.99 for your tiger's eye small nuggets. They're beautiful, and they're not small at all. Tiger's eye, an amazing gemstone. If you believe in the supposed properties gemstones have, hugely enabling gemstone to give you kind of confidence and courage.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous.
And I was talking with friends yesterday, and we were saying, you know, some of us are still a bit nervous going out at the moment. Perfect gemstone for this time.
Totally
give you that little bit of a boost to get out there.
Absolutely. And also something which Alison loves as well, Tree of Life. I mean, this would be a wonderful Tree of Life, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. And we're watching all the colours at the moment, driving down through the sunrises. I love this time of year. Beautiful.
Do you know what? I was thinking exactly the same thing yesterday morning. Driving kind of through a woody area. Yeah. The colours are electrifying. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? $1.99 for you today. Wow. Well done, everybody. Get it, add it to your order. Go, 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 go. We've got so much coming up. Let's go to... Which one, sorry, Livy? Yes. Oh, gosh, these are lovely. Oh, I'd love a bracelet. Beautiful gemstone. Look at
electric,
this.
Aren't they?
Ooh, royal blue dyed, colour-coated hematite smooth tubes.
I've had some of these and used them with the loom, and they're lovely.
Now, I can imagine these with the loom, actually. They would be beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. Because you turn them sideways.
Yes,
so you're getting those rolls of it. They look amazing.
So tactile.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, running your hands over them. It's great.
And do you know what? That light that travels across these is just so beautiful. Anne, you've got 2 in your basket. Check out my lovely Anne in Essex. Well done. Already through. By the way, you can come through and get these items before we even bring them to air. So by all means, check out. Go for it, go for it, go for it. We're going to have a very, very, very busy Monday morning. I hope you're in the mood for kind of crafting and trying out different disciplines and mediums, and also getting an answer to all of your storage problems that you might have. It's really, really going to be one of those shows. Well done. Good morning, lovely ladies and crew. Can I have number 25 and 26, please, says Chrissy. Yes, you can, my love. Yes, OK, we're going to do number 26 first, lovely Chrissy.
Ooh, controversial.
Well, that's what Laura says.
Yeah. Ooh.
You've got great taste, Chrissy.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are lovely. Gorgeous. Beautiful hearts of hematite. Golden and black colour-coated hematite heart. Oh, gosh, I'm turning them on the side there so you can't see them. There we go.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Hang on a minute, look. See, that's gold there?
Yeah.
Oh!
I didn't know it did that. I just thought there were 2 colours on the strand.
No!
Oh.
It's gold on one side and it's kind of silvery kind of gunmetal on the other side. That's so cool.
That's amazing.
Oh my gosh, I love these.
I love the way they've done the edge where it crosses over. It kind of melts into the other one as well.
It does, doesn't it? You've almost got that lighter silver kind of edge on them.
Yeah.
Oh, these are really lovely.
Oh, look at that little bow at the bottom.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Sweet.
Beautiful little bow there. And that's it. You can set these in so many different ways, can't you? And they can and they can look like a little bow tie almost.
Little bow ties and bows. They can do petals, but just as hearts, they'd go fab with the kit because I've done some bookmarks. So you could have hearts attached to your bookmark. They look so sweet.
How lovely. Chrissy, well done. I've got Anne as well. Well done. You've got to check out your baskets, everybody. I've got loads in baskets there. Well done. £6.99 for your golden and black colour-coated hematite. There you are for your beautiful hearts there. 30cm strand. Jean, Victoria, well done to you as well. Veronica's through. That's great. Well done. They'd make great earrings, says Victoria.
Mrs. Christmas.
Mrs. Christmas. I like that too. That's great. Yes, they would, wouldn't they? They make fantastic earrings. Chris would also like number 25. Yes, let's do 25 then. Here we go. Now. Oh, these are tiny little microfaceted coins, Alison.
Beautiful.
I love this shape. They're like little pips.
They make great rings.
Oh, okay, go on.
Because they're flat. If you imagine having a round like that, they kind of bulk it out.
Yes.
But because they're flat and lie beautifully flat to your skin, they make great ring shanks. So stretchy rings with the thinner elastic, perfect.
That's a really nice idea. That's a really nice idea. Yeah, they would, wouldn't they? They sit so beautifully. The fact that they've been checkerboard faceted as well, I think, is so nice against that round shape. Yeah. That round kind of profile. It just looks so. It works so beautifully. Yeah. You got that. Sorry about my scratched hand. Grazed my hand on a wall. Oh no. Over the weekend. Oh, another war wound there. No, I wasn't fighting, Michael. I wasn't fighting. I was punching a wall. A pickup load of logs arrived on Saturday morning, and my husband he was busy. He was at the Classic Car Show all weekend, so he couldn't possibly help. So me, my 6-year-old and 8-year-old moved a pickup load of logs down the side of the house and into the shed, and we stacked them all. It took us an hour. Oh, well done. Got a photo of them standing next to the logs.
Oh, bless them. Did they have a lumberjack shirt on?
No, they didn't, but they helped me. We found the best way of kind of loading the logs was to do kind of a conveyor belt kind of thing, and we all got splinters. Oh. And then as a treat, I took them to the cinema. There we go.
Oh,
that was kind of
payment.
Exactly, that's it. $7.99. Well done, everybody. Well done, Adri, Mavis, Maker in Essex. Well done. We're getting messages through. This is lovely. Sorry, Lovey, can you put that on my tablet? I'm very, yes, my eyesight is not very good. Morning, gang. Hi, collector. Can I see 31 and 37, please? Thanks. Yes, you can. Here we go. Oh. Now, what shape is this? Are these lanterns?
These are the little Chinesey lanterns, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Oh. Citrine, this month's birthstone. I like that a lot. Now, these are natural citrines, which is worth mentioning. It's really unusual to get natural citrine. Most citrine that you'll get is going to be heated. This is completely natural. That is such a lovely, lovely colour, isn't it? It's that gorgeous, definite gold, isn't it? Rather than a yellow, isn't it?
Yeah, it is that golden. Do you know, I can imagine putting these on some gold wire, doing rosary linking. Could you imagine the length it would be if you rosary linked it all? And then I'm into decorating your trees with gemstones. Oh, and definitely. Actually having it as swags on your tree. Wouldn't that look amazing? And then you get to use it afterwards.
That would work absolutely beautifully, wouldn't it? Gorgeous quality. $9.99 for natural citrine. That's an absolute bargain. That really is today. Well done. Get involved when you can. Loads of people getting involved. Lots of requests coming through. This is really great to see. We're really looking forward to everything on today's show, really. We've got everything from the ant tool, which is a multi-tool. It's not just... for your leather, you've got so many different uses for this incredible tool. And we've got Deflecto. My very first Deflecto show. I remember the very first time we had Deflecto on the show. I think it was a birthday show, maybe 2, maybe even 3 years ago.
Yeah.
And it's my first show bringing you a whole kind of a proper showcase of this. We've got Sanford Deflecto in, and this is the kind of storage. It's just, it's so,
amazing.
so useful. So these are stackable pieces here. Alison, you're a huge Deflecto advocate, aren't you?
Well, I am. And like I say, I have them stacked 6 high because I have so little storage space. So if you want something on the bottom, this is what I love about Deflecto. You don't have to take each off individually. You can go to the bottom, unclip it, take the other 5 off, and you're straight in there.
Yeah.
It's fabulous. It's so efficient. And it's clear. So you can see through it. But the, you know, I like my red bag as well.
Yes.
They all fit in the bag. So the big long one fits nicely in that bag. So it all ties in.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
It really is brilliant. And all these little pots come out. They're all beautifully hinged. They're all beautifully made. It's just great. We've got so many different types of Deflecto coming up today. And it also sounds like the name of a superhero.
Deflecto man.
Deflecto! I shall deflect it! I shall deflect you and anybody who stands in my way! Ha! Deflecto!
I don't know. I'm going to ask Sam that later on. If he's not wearing a cape, I should be really disappointed.
Someone get on the phone quick.
Yes, definitely. Right, here we go. Wow. Shungite.
Wow.
Gosh, it's been ages since I've seen shungite.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that lovely?
Beautiful.
Only comes from Russia. You've got this incredible gemstone which is mined near the River Shah, which is where this incredible gemstone comes from. It's a prized possession of Russia. It is kind of a national treasure. For the people in Russia, it's so gorgeous. There's a lot of people who absolutely swear by the kind of seraphonite-like inclusions that this gemstone has, and its kind of its connection with holistic therapies. You've got here a beautiful example of this gemstone with all those gorgeous kind of almost feathery-like inclusions going through them. And what I like is it's got so much in the mix here. You've got the definite purples, you've got the gorgeous kind of almost stony colours, and you've also got these jet blacks as well.
Yeah.
Such a gorgeous mix, isn't it?
It is a beautiful mix. I've very rarely seen it as a bead. I've had a couple of cabochons, but you very rarely see it as the bead, and it's beautiful. And I can imagine mixing this up with so to your different gemstones. So I'd want to put this with some clear quartz, or actually some rutile.
Oh yes,
so you've got
rutile would be great.
that mystic effect coming through.
Nice.
It will go beautifully with so many. You can put it with blacks. You can put it with your
well,
purples.
I'm thinking shungite. That's another Russian gemstone.
Oh yes,
that would be
nice.
wonderful with shungite, wouldn't it?
It would go beautiful with your diopside, of course.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, with your greens. Maker in Essex, well done to you. Maker in County Durham as well. More people coming through. This is great. Well done. $12.99 for your shungite today. Well done, everyone. Hello. Gorgeous. Well done. Another request from Julie in Somerset. She would like to see number 28, please. Oh, you want a bit of beryl.
Oh.
This is a lovely strand. Gosh, these are big. These are... No.
Oh, wow.
Have they really?
Wow.
Plain rounds. Brilliant. 2 millimetre drill holes.
Wow.
That is amazing.
That's brilliant.
So you can get your big burly wires through there, your 1 mil, your 1.5 mil, your leather
2
cords.
mil. Yeah.
Yeah, your 2 mil.
mil.
Now, of course, the great thing about that, Alison, is that you're going to be able to make really big, substantial pieces of jewellery using these big beads. I think as well, if you want to put it on something like leather cord, you could get away with just using one of the beads, and it's really gonna stand out, isn't it?
I can imagine using some black leather cord with it and knotting it between, having some really chunky, so you get really chunky knots
Big
between.
knot, yeah.
Because you can fit it through. It would look amazing.
Wouldn't it just? That would be absolutely gorgeous. I think this is one of the first gemstone strands that I've ever bought to wear with 2 millimetre drill holes. And what I love about the fact that we've even gone to the lengths of, you know, putting that in the details as well shows that this strand has been kind of a special commission. It's been specially made. Yeah, look at the aqua in that. Isn't that gorgeous? It's been specially made for us, specially commissioned with those 2mm drill holes. And let's just talk about that as well, because of course, when you're drilling a gemstone, you're drilling a stone which is really, yes, I mean, it is durable, it's a gemstone, but you apply something metal and sharp to a gem, you know, you do run the risk of it splitting, of it cracking, of it shattering almost. So actually, you're working with something which inherently is actually quite fragile. So to be able to apply that 2mm drill hole, gosh, goodness knows the kind of the technology involved in achieving that. But that is so good and well worth a mention. You could even put big tassels coming from the bottom of one of these beads. But the quality, the individual quality of each one of these beads, of each one of these barrels is really so striking, isn't it? That's gorgeous.
It's a beautiful strand. I love barrel strands anyway, and it's a stunning strand. And I'm just thinking, with some of our microfaceted gemstones, you can actually slide those onto the microfaceted gemstones.
Oh my gosh, yes, yes.
You know, or on your chunkier chains directly.
Nice.
So they look amazing.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Well done, Maria, Lynn, Ali. Well done to you as well. $14.99 for you today. Well done. Gorgeous. Okay, moving on now to, oh, goodness me, these are gigantic.
Is that angelite?
Yeah, that's angelite. Oh, my word, these are stunning. These have never been under £20 before. Look at that, $19.99. Look at the size. Oh, wow, 250 carats of angelite faceted cubes. Gosh, they are properly chunky, aren't they?
They are. I'm just thinking those with that beryl strand you've just had, they go beautifully together.
Similar size and shape, aren't they? Oh, gosh, it's a rounded cube, isn't it?
It is. It is. And I love those. I love the way it's faceted, but not sharp on the corners.
Yes.
It gives you that roundedness. The facets on it are beautiful, though, aren't they?
They are. It's got that lovely checkerboard quality, but as you say, Alison, it's that soft facet rather than a really... it almost looks like it's been river worn, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I will say as well, $19.99 for angelite is a really low price point. When we first launched this gemstone, what kind of 5-6 years ago, a strand of this, well, we wouldn't have been able to bring you a strand of this kind of size, but if we had have done, it would have been kind of the thick end of kind of 70, 80 pounds. We're under £20 for you today. This is such an unreal deal. And a gemstone which is full of that kind of myth and legend. Well done, everyone. Loads of people coming through for that. That's gorgeous for $19.99. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Loads and loads and loads still to come. Please don't forget, all these items are only available until 9 a.m. or until stocks last. So get in as quickly as you can. What's this? I've never done a strand of K2 Jasper in this size before. This is absolutely adorable. K2 Jasper is amazing, and it's mined near K2. And what you've got here is a beautiful mix of dolomite, which is what that kind of white speckly gem is. White speckly stone is rather, and then you get these blue perfect spheres which form inside the dolomite, which is azurite. And that azurite that you get there is that gorgeous kind of cobalt, has that gorgeous kind of cobalt blue. Azurite's also in lapis lazuli, so kind of think of that blue, and actually lapis lazuli forms just around the corner, kind of at the Sarasang mountain pass in Afghanistan. So not a million miles away from where this is from. $4.99.
Wow.
And I think it's one of the first strands of K2 we've ever done of this size. They're so diddy. They're beautiful, aren't they?
But look at
That's a gorgeous recording.
I'm loving the fact, because of this size, you're getting almost complete. It's azurite, you said, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Of that blue, and then you're getting the mixed in as it because you never see that solid blue colour because it's always bigger.
That's Alison's absolutely right. You're getting those almost complete spheres of your azurite there. $4.99 is such a low price for this. You imagine where this is from as well. This is mined in the shadow of K2 in Pakistan. We're talking about an area of land which is massively at altitude. You know, K2, you know, literally just around the corner from Mount Everest. And you kind of think about those foothills. The foothills themselves are seriously high. At $4.99, that's amazing. Well done. Gorgeous. Amazing. Go for it. Well done. So we're going to do a threading pack.
Oh.
Now, anyone who is brand new to Jewellery Maker you are going to need one of these. Threading materials, you're going to need them. Unless you're going to be making, I don't know, you can't really make jewellery without using some kind of threading material, be it wire, whatever it might be. But these are your kind of essential threading materials. You've got here a cute little organza bag that the spools come in. You can use that, once you've used all these, you can use that for something else. And in here, you've got, oh gosh, you've got your beading thread, or you might know it as tiger tail. Which is fantastic in this gorgeous silver colour. You've got your, oh, is it meant to be the rose gold one? Okay, imagine that's rose gold colour. And then you've got elastic as well for making your stretchy rings, stretchy bracelets. Gorgeous. And then you're going to be getting monofilament. Now, monofilament is like a very, very strong, it's a clear, fine fishing line. It basically is that kind of material. And great for making things like illusion necklaces. You can crochet with it to make the famous seafoam necklace. Threading pack. You are going to be getting meters and meters and meters of your threading material there. Always been £2.99. Now, already makers in Nottinghamshire, Dee's taken 3 of these, Maker in County Durham. If you are going to be doing any kind of beading with friends, with family, with grandkids, with a little school club over the Christmas holidays, then you're going to need lots and lots of things like this, okay? £2.99 is the price point this has always been sold at. Not today. Let's get that price point down even lower, okay? This is a really unusual deal that we'll be doing. I'm not sure we're meant to do this with essentials, Laura. I'm not sure we're allowed to do this with essential things, but anyway.
Start as you mean to go on.
£1.99.
£1.99? Brilliant.
£1.99 for your threading pack. Oh my word. It's always been £2.99. Today, it is £1.99.
Oh my
gosh. That is amazing.
That's brilliant. If you run any classes, now's the chance to stock up. If you've got, like you say, clubs, if you want to make a kit up for someone for Christmas presents.
Great idea. I love that idea.
Yeah. You know, if you want to do even a socially distanced beading thing. I mean,
absolutely.
I bead I craft with people from all around the country online. It's great because you can't physically get there. So, you know, make some kits and send them out to each people and say, let's do this on Friday.
I love that idea.
Great
Brilliant.
Idea.
You get a threading pack, you put it in the little organza bag, you put a few strands of genuine gemstones and you just go for it. And also, as you say, Alison, if you wanted to make a really lovely, thoughtful gift for someone, you get a couple of strands. Here we go. Merry Christmas. There you go. I love that. Oh, yeah, the tiger's eye. That was one. Oh, hang on a minute. Here we go. Let's get the tiger's eye. So you got the tiger's eye that we bought to wear first thing this morning. Here it is. That was £1.99. There you go. That means the whole thing has cost you less than £5.
Brill.
That's just brilliant, isn't it? I love that. That's a gorgeous little Secret Santa present, isn't it?
It's a great Secret Santa present.
Loads of people coming through, loads of people multi-buying. Sheila's bought 2, well done to you. Maker in County Durham's bought 2. Mark's bought 2. Dee's bought 3. Adri, well done to you as well. Anne's just bought 3. Christina, Denise, Mary, Maker, Dee, Pamela, well done to you as well. Christina, Mary, well done everyone. Caroline, Anne, well done. Gorgeous. Okay, that's your deal today. And add that tiger's eye to your order. That was only £1.99 for a strand, a double strand of tiger's eye. Amazing. Well done. Add it to your order. Right, early bird special. I really hope you're in the mood. We've got a huge deal coming your way. Prepare yourselves. This one's going to be big. Right. It seems to me whenever we bring these to air, they always go absolutely nuts. This is one of those findings, one of those components that is not only essential, but you will thank your lucky stars when you have these in your life, because we all make mistakes. We all make mistakes. I was talking to a friend of mine. No, Ryan doesn't, apart from Ryan. Oh, do you no, Michael? No, Michael doesn't make mistakes either. Gee whiz. Fair enough.
The rest of us.
But the rest of us make mistakes. Mere mortals, we make mistakes. I was talking to a friend of mine the other day, and she was having a practice run. She was baking a birthday cake for her daughter's birthday. She had a practice run and it went wrong. And she said, well, looking back on it, I think I used the wrong size tin. I think I did this. I think I did that. And it's that, I wish I'd done this, okay? It's that kind of regret. I wish I'd done this. I decorated my eldest daughter's bedroom a couple of years ago, and I didn't use the proper masking tape, and I wish I had done, because there were little areas of the room, and I go, I wish I'd done that. Wish I'd done that. And there are certain things that you can rectify, and there are certain things that you can't, and you just got to live with them. If you've made a really beautiful, a beautiful bracelet, a beautiful necklace, let's imagine, for instance, that this is the necklace. You made that gorgeous necklace, yeah? And it's really pretty, and you absolutely love the way it looks, you love the way it hangs, you love the colours, you love all of it. Yeah. But there are gaping holes. Oh, that's so annoying. And you've tied it up, and you've finished that piece of jewellery, and that's really frustrating. I don't want to go back and have to make the entire piece of jewellery again, because I've really chosen and agonised over where each one of those beads are going to go. Don't worry about it. Because that's where this finding comes in. I know this isn't what they're conventionally used for, so before we start, but I just love them. So, what we've got here is the humble crimp bead cover. There they are. So it's in the letter C shape of a letter C. You see that it's not completely closed. Okay. If you find that you have got a bracelet that's baggy, a necklace that needs a bit of attention, okay, what I would say to you is pick up your crimp bead cover. Ah, yeah, perfect. Thank you, Ryan. Pop it in between the beads, she says, with the greatest of ease, with the greatest of skill. Okay, there we go. And what you will find is that acts as, yes, a spacer bead, but it also helps to tighten up that piece of jewellery.
It does. It gives it a decorative feature.
And you can do it after you finish the piece of jewellery. That's
Absolutely.
what I love so much. You can retrofit them, which is just so wonderful.
Retrofit.
Also,
like that.
They look like little spacer beads. What they're conventionally designed for is when you finish a piece of jewellery, when you finish a necklace or a beaded bracelet or whatever it is you might have made, you will finish that bracelet, if you've made it with beading thread, 9 out of 10 times you'll finish it with a crimp bead. Yeah. And when you close that crimp bead, when you crimp the crimp bead, it goes, it flattens the crimp bead, but it holds everything nice and securely in place, which is wonderful. But sometimes you want to put something over the top of that crimp bead to kind of disguise that, to hide it, to make it look a little bit better, to give you a more professional finish. And that's where the crimp bead comes in. Now, or you can use them as little spacer beads. That they look absolutely gorgeous, but it gives your jewellery a better finish. Yeah. You're getting a pack of 30 of these today, and they're solid sterling silver. Oh my word! Wow! And they're $4.49. Oh, I love that, Alison.
That is brilliant, because not only do you use it over your crimp covers, we've gone through the monofilament. How do you finish that? I usually tie it in knots. Put a crimp cover over it.
The knot.
Your elastic. How do you finish that? You've got a knot. If you've got beads with 2-inch holes in, you can slide the knot into one of those holes.
Perfect.
Most of the time we don't. Put a crimp cover.
Put a crimp cover over the top. You're absolutely right. It looks so gorgeous. $4.49. And if you add it, let's keep on adding to that little Secret Santa parcel, shall we? So you've now got your beading threads. Yeah. A strand of tiger's eye, that was $1.99, that's $1.99. And you've got these sterling silver crimp bead covers. All of a sudden, that is a sterling silver mini gemstone kit for under a tenner.
Bonkers, isn't it?
That's an amazing Secret Santa gift.
Isn't that fantastic?
A sterling silver gemstone threading kit for under a tenner. I love that. And what you'll find as well is these little beads, these little crimp covers will come in a bag, and there'll be an anti-tarnish tab in there, which is like a little black piece of paper. Don't throw that away, because at the rate at which people are buying these, I mean, we've got people buying 3s, 4s, 5 loads of these. You probably won't use them all in one go, so please do keep the anti-tarnish tab in there, because of course what that means is it will stop the crimp bead covers from tarnishing at any point. That's great. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done. Okay, now wire end tips. Alison, I love these so much, don't you?
These, yes, absolutely.
They're so useful, I think, when you come to using your silks, or you come to do your pearl knotting, or indeed, because these are sterling silver, you come to making that really high-end jewellery, and again, you want to get that professional finish. These give you that finish, don't they?
Absolutely, they're great with your like you say the tiger's tail. They're great with the silks. Your monofilament.
Yes.
You know, anything that's going to go onto a jump ring or onto a metal component.
Yeah.
Where there's movement, so the ends, the clasps traditionally, where there's always that movement, then that component is going to wear because it's softer than the metal. So if you put it in that, then that wire guardian takes that pressure. You can also use the little ends as mini crimp tubes as well.
Yes, nice.
So you can crimp it into place if you want.
Absolutely.
But they're fab.
Yeah, they really are. And I think as well, if you're using something like French wire, you can't guarantee all the time that you're going to cut those two pieces of French wire exactly the same length, so you get that symmetry on either side. And also, if I'm going to be pushing a crimp bead all the way up to the end of a piece of beading thread, for instance, and I'm going to crimp it, I can't guarantee that it's going to look the same on both sides, whereas with this, it gives you that symmetry, it gives you that component.
Yeah.
You're getting here 20 pieces, that's enough to finish 10 necklaces or 10 bracelets, if you like, at $4.99. I have heard of a lot of people using these as individual bales as well. They're great. So, popping these on any kind of threading material and using that as a sterling silver bale, having the pendant hanging down, it's great.
Well, could you imagine doing a seed bead kit, and then if you've got some 15s, you could thread your beading thread through, and on the top bit where it's open, put your 15 beads and then thread it back through the other side. Ooh. So you've got that little bit of bead at the top, but it's all nicely protected.
Yes, that's a really nice idea.
Fab, wouldn't it? And it gives you that little bit of detail as well.
Give you such a lovely finish, that would, wouldn't it? Well done. $4.99 for you today. Well done. Don't forget, these are sterling silver. We've got the gold-plated sterling silver as well. You don't have to wait for me to bring these to air, by the way. You can just come in through and get them as soon as you want. A lot of items are selling out on our website. We've got a lot of items which people are coming through to get, taking those quantities all the way down, which is great to see. Well done. So do add them onto your order. Anything you want us to play? Purple Tiger's Eye in number 19. What else have we got? Shaded Aquamarine, number 27. Oh, there's loads. There's loads and loads and loads. But it's all only available until 9 a.m, just to let you know. Ooh. Okay, let's do the gold. The gold ones. Oh, rose gold or gold? Gold, yeah. Let's do the gold-plated silver ones now. So exactly the same, but gold-plated silver. And there might be a certain gemstone which you want to put with gold-plated silver, or you might be making something for a customer and they've specifically said, please, can you make this out of gold plated silver, or indeed you might want to mix your metals up.
Nice.
You know, that, another nice way of doing it.
Yeah.
You'll notice as well, I'm just trying to find as well, the gold-plated silver findings that we will do will be exactly the same gold as the gold on these. And I think that's really important to mention, Alison, because of course, even if they're made in different countries, in different workshops, it's really important that we get that kind of
colour match.
That colour match finish. Otherwise, it's just not going to look right.
Yeah.
$5.99 for these today. Gosh, they're so gold, aren't they? I mean, they look like solid gold. They're actually gold-plated silver, but they've got that really beautiful strength of gold going through them, haven't they? They're gorgeous. Well done. Again, lots of people coming through to get these. They're $5.99. Only available for the next 15 minutes or until stocks last. Gosh, this house absolutely zipped. Okay, perfect.
Now, do you know, I can't remember the last time. I've seen the silver ones, but not the gold and the rose gold.
The rose gold ones.
Yeah.
The rose gold ones I have not seen for an eternity. No. I think I bought them to you maybe once in the last 6 months, which was maybe last week or maybe the week before. But other than that, I haven't seen these at all. There's something about rose gold, and I think that with things like pearls, it gives you, in fact, I've spotted, I mean, these are shell pearl, but I'll show them with these anyway.
Nice.
Gives you a beautiful vintage look. So a lot of people do tend to go for rose gold when it comes to using your natural metallic pearls,
Yeah.
and then using this with a nice kind of maybe a soft, gentle grey silk, or like a putty coloured silk maybe, or a white or an ivory. Great choice for bridal pieces, I think, as well.
Lovely, yeah, because it's that warmer colour, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just thinking of making links with them as well. So linking
gosh.
the using them to link to each other,
Nice.
and then having beads and then linking to another one and making a chain with them.
That's
That
a
look
great
lovely.
idea. That's
With beads in the
great
middle.
idea. And that's really making a feature of them, isn't it?
absolutely.
Not using them necessarily in the conventional way, or even in the most or definitely not the most obvious way, but using them as a feature.
Yeah.
They're so beautifully made. And don't forget, they're solid, precious metal. So you know, let's celebrate that.
Yeah.
You know, it is a precious commodity at the end of the day. Let's not forget that. You know, gold, silver, it's all a precious commodity. And, you know, we have to buy it at whatever price point it is. But luckily here on Jewellery Maker, because we buy so much of it, because we manufacture so many of these, and we cut out as much as we can the middleman, we try and outsource as little as possible, we can keep those costs down, which is wonderful. And you know, it just makes it so much easier to get all of your items from Jewellery Maker. I've got about 30 in baskets. Check out, my loves. Well done.
It's nice to have the 0.5 mil as well, because that means your 0.5 elastic will go through.
Ah, yeah, nice.
So that's quite nice as well.
Great idea. I'd like to see you do some links with those. I think
They'd
they'd
look
work
great,
really nicely.
wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Just when you were showing the different colours, and I thought, oh, they'd be nice as links.
Yeah, they would be lovely, wouldn't they? Wouldn't they be wonderful? Alison giving us ideas there.
Getting out of that box.
Yes, absolutely.
Ooh. Of course, you can use them on chains as carriers. Well, we talked about using them as bales, didn't we?
That's a
Because they'll
great
slide
idea.
across the chain.
That's a great idea. Yes, you're absolutely right. You've got here
Lovely.
gold-plated base metal snake chains. Oh my gosh. These look so high-end, don't they? I love that link. Do you know what? There's a couple of jewellers near where I live, and there's one that I can think of which is kind of a fourth generation jeweller. It's really, really wonderful. And they do chains just like this. They are obviously, you know, solid gold, or maybe solid rose gold, or sterling silver. And they're kind of that lovely kind of popcorn chain. They're a small fortune. I mean, they're beautiful, and rightly so. You're getting the same technology, the same feel, the same design, but in a gold-plated base metal. And of course, that means that the price point is dramatically different. It's $9.99, and as you can see on the recording there, you're not just getting one, you're getting three.
Wow.
Colleen, Maker, Alison, Susan, loads of people through. $9.99 for all three. Now, I like, recently I've loved stacking bracelets.
Yeah.
And if you want, but stacking bracelets can be quite expensive, because, of course, you need to have lots of bracelets to stack. This is a great alternative than kind of investing in lots and lots of precious metal pieces. And I love mixing up my metals.
Yes.
And this would be a great one to stack. You know, put it with silver, rose gold, antique bronze, and it can transform an outfit, can't it, Alison?
Absolutely. Very, very easily. That's what jewellery's for. It's to enhance.
Yes.
It's to enhance the rest. I mean, I can imagine braiding those as well.
Oh, gosh,
Plaiting
that's a
them, and they
lovely
look
idea.
amazing.
So just plaiting them?
Just plaiting them, just doing a simple plait with them. How amazing would that look?
Ooh, that's a lovely idea. That's a great idea. Well done, everyone. Maker Master, well done to you. More people coming through. More makers in Essex. Well done to you. Elizabeth as well coming through. That's great. Just giving you that look.
Yeah. It's a very high-end look.
And I wouldn't describe this as costume jewellery, because it's gold-plated. If it was gold colour, base metal, or if it was merely brass or something, and we can bring you brass, and that's absolutely fine, and that I would describe as costume jewellery, but this is gold-plated.
It looks very like,
amazing.
you know, you see, and I know theirs will be real, but you see the likes of Lewis Hamilton, likes his gold. There's some of the cricketers like their gold, heavy, chunky gold.
Definitely.
The footballers, you see them wearing these heavy gold pieces, and those are very reminiscent of those sort of pieces.
Yes.
Very unisex.
Yeah, I think anything where it's a really kind of big, chunky, decorative chain, absolutely it can be unisex. Why not? Mauve, pink
Like
mauve
these.
shell pearls. We had to play these. We had a couple of
Love
messages
these.
in about these after I just kind of showed them with the wire end tips. They're beautiful. I love this colour. I think this colour is it complements any skin tone, any hair colour, eye colour. It could be bridal. It could equally be mother of the bride.
Yeah.
It could be. It's ageless as well. I mean, I can imagine, you know, a teenager wearing these colours, but also my mum wearing these, and that's just great, isn't it?
It is great, I'm like you with this colour because it's, for me, it's not pink, so I can get away with wearing it because I don't do pink. It's very vintage. I love this with like antique bronzes.
Definitely.
Lovely with that, or like you say with the rose golds, they look lovely.
Gorgeous.
But likewise, if you put this with the gold, it's going to give you a totally different look and feel.
Yeah.
A lot more contemporary.
It is. It's going to look really exotic, and then if you put it with the silver,
Yeah.
really contemporary, really cool, really fresh, kind of clean look.
I'd put that with the Shungite.
That's a great
Nice.
idea.
That'd go
Similar
nice.
size, I think, to the
Yeah.
Shungite as well, isn't it? They've sold out.
sorry.
Well done. Yeah, look at them with the Shungite. That's a great idea.
I like that.
Completely opposite as
Yeah.
well. Something very ethereal with something quite kind of steampunky and earthy. Yes,
Yeah.
that's a great way. Yeah,
They look
that's
nice
awesome
together.
together, Alison. Well done.
It's just some of those paler colours in the Shungite. When you showed me that
They were.
shell pearl, I thought, ooh,
Yeah. Gosh,
they look lovely together.
They look brilliant together. Well done. Yeah, if you want to get the Shungite, please do. I can't remember how much the Shungite was, actually. Oh, emerald. Emerald for what? What? Under a tenner?
Each one.
Gee whiz. Hang on.
They're
On the
massive.
strand, there's approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13.
Wow. That's not right. Look at those.
That is way under £1 a gem. What? How is that? There's 13 on here, Laura. Get the abacus out.
Oh, that's
No.
crazy.
That's
That one.
76p.
That's the one that keeps catching my eye. Wow.
Let's turn the strand over. Because, of course, you'll get different kind of personalities
Yeah.
on either side. Look at that. That's 76p.
Wow. Look at that top one there. That's got the real,
Yeah.
you know, look at that
Glow.
on the
That's
end.
like an Itabera
Wow.
colour. Gosh, these are brilliant. They're so big.
Crazy.
72. Hang on, Laura, sorry. Can you just divide 72 by 13? I'm just wondering what the carat weight is going to be, actually. These are big pieces. About 5.5 carats a piece.
So those sort of down the sides are about, and then you've got your bigger one. Which,
Yeah.
which is dread to think what that big one's going to
Yes.
be. Because those middle ones down the side are going to be your 5s.
Yeah.
And then, wow. Yeah.
Yeah, these range in size at 10 by 6, which is not small.
No.
Oh, these are adorable.
Those
Look
are
at that
gorgeous.
beautiful one there, 10 by 6.
Wow.
That's gorgeous, isn't
beautiful.
it? To 18 by 11.
Oh.
I'm so impressed with that. These are emeralds. This isn't quartz or agate, which I would expect to get in these kind of bigger sizes. Those are the kind of semi-precious gems which form in big chunky sizes. This is emerald.
Can we put it with number 35 or 33, please?
This one.
Yeah. 35 or 33. Actually, yeah, I would either of them.
Oh,
'Cause those are big.
Let's put them in them all.
Nice. I'll have that kit, please.
Yes, I know. That'll be just the best kit ever.
35. They're just massive, aren't they?
They are huge. They're like Tahitian size.
I know.
Get your emerald for $9.99.
Okay.
$29.99 for your black freshwater culture pearls. Now, anyone who's come through to get the wire end tips,
Yeah.
what are you going to go with?
Rose gold.
Gold?
Oh, definitely going with rose gold.
Yeah. Or with the silver, or with the yellow gold plate. It's entirely up to you.
You see, look in that recording,
they-
the greens you've got in there.
They're amazing. Gosh, they look bigger in real life, don't they?
Yeah.
These are huge pieces.
I'm thinking one of those with an emerald below for a pair of earrings.
Oh,
So one of the
that's
black pearls with a drop of
wonderful
emerald.
idea.
Would look
Pearl
amazing.
and emerald earrings. Gosh,
Lovely.
those colours are sensational, Alison.
I do like
Very,
those.
sophisticated colour palette, that
Yeah.
kind of near, I mean, it's not a bottle green, is
No.
it? Because you've got some lovely minties in here as well, but a lovely true green
Yeah.
with that navy blue. It's a gorgeous
Deep, yeah.
combination.
Like that.
I like that a lot. I like that a lot.
I love that.
Gorgeous. Beautiful quality, well done. Now, normally at this time in the morning, we normally play the Wall of Fame. We're not going to do it for two reasons. Because it's a viewer's choice ad, this hour isn't going to be recorded anyway, so you won't be able to watch this hour back. So you won't be able to see the Wall of Fame anyway if you played it in this hour. But also, Rai Rai's... have you broken your computer, Rai Rai? Ryan kicked the computer, there we go, and he's broken it. And he's punched it. In fact, that's what that is on my hand. I punched it. So we're going to try and play the Wall of Fame maybe in the 12 o'clock hour. Hopefully everything will be fixed by then. Brilliant. Very quickly. Oh, dear me. Oh, my word. Check it out.
Oh.
Tanzanite faceted rondelles.
Oh.
$14.99.
That's an incredible strand for that price.
Do you know what? Yes, we can bring you Tanzanite, which is darker in colour.
I love that.
I was driving home, Saturday with my kids from my mum and dad's house, and the sun was setting on our left-hand side. I almost stopped the car because it was just the most beautiful colours. Yes, there were oranges. Yes, there were reds. Yes, there were pinks. But there was this gorgeous kind of smoky lilac colour, which is exactly what this is.
Yeah, I get that. As the sun's going down, you get this Tanzanite sky, don't you?
And you must see when you're out on the boat with a sunrise, that kind of... that beautiful mist, that gorgeous purpley blue light that you get from on
being
water.
filtered, yeah.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
It's stunning, and this is just so amazing. Yeah, I want this strand.
Yeah, that is
love
right for this time of year.
Yeah.
And of course, it's one of the 3 birthstones of December as well.
Yeah.
Just keep that in your mind. $14.99. I know, not far off December.
Scary. Was it 5?
So I was just reminding myself, so much to do. Say again.
Saturday.
5 weeks on Friday until Christmas.
Christmas Eve.
Oh, gosh. Michael doesn't
shopping.
care. Michael doesn't like Christmas. And it's my mission to get Michael enjoying Christmas. Who did? Michael was singing a Christmas song this morning. Were you? Michael? What Christmas song are you singing?
They're all the same, aren't they?
Oh, they're all the same? Shame on you. You are going to love Christmas.
You got 5 weeks of this. Yeah.
This is
winding up now.
merely the start. Oh, that was amazing. Gorgeous. Well done. What are we doing, love? Oh, yes, we never see this. Love it. Goldstone, love it. Not strictly a gemstone. I don't care. I love it.
Sparkly.
I couldn't give a monkeys. I love this. Who can deny this?
Sparkle.
It's the coolest thing. It reminds me of kind of Aladdin and kind of sand dunes and Arabian night. Da, 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 da. I love it. I think it's absolutely beautiful and great for autumn as well. So many colours like this around at the minute.
Absolutely. It's right now, isn't it?
Yes.
It's got those tones in them. And again, you know, you can make these. These are big enough to be sort of like thingy pools, light pools.
Thingy pools.
Thingy
Yes, I know. We know what you
pools.
mean, Alison. It's a leaf kicker orange, I would say.
Ooh.
Oh, gorgeous. $4.99 for you today. Well done. I love that size as well. They're like big olive beads, aren't they? Actually, they look wonderful with some of the amber olive beads we've done recently as well. They'd work really well with amber. Yeah. They're gorgeous. Right, okay. Alison, in the next hour, the ant tool. It actually looks like a little ant. There's his thorax.
Great. Oh,
The
yeah, I've
eyes.
seen the eyes. Look at the little eyes.
The Antle. So that's going to be coming up in the next hour with Alison. It's going to be absolutely brilliant.
Fab.
Also, we've got Deflecto. We've got an hour of deals of the day coming up at 10 o'clock as well. It's going to be an absolutely brilliant, brilliant show. Believe you and I, this Antle, which is very, very, very limited, but you will learn very quickly, this is a multi-tool which everybody needs in their lives. It's going to be gorgeous. Do not go anywhere. We will see you in a couple of seconds. All these items are only available until 9 a.m. Get them, check out your basket. We'll see you in a sec.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Do you know what? I love shows like this, where we do something a little bit different, where we embrace different mediums, where we look at, yes, it's
jewellery making, but also this is crafting. And there's something about crafting, making stuff, that we all love so much. My kids yesterday were crafting without me even knowing about it. They said, "Mummy, have you got any old cardboard boxes?" And I've only got a piece of plastic, Mummy. And have you got this on there? I said, "Just look at the recycling." They got stuff out, and they'd made a. What did they make? They made the Ghostbuster Mobile or whatever it's called.
Wow.
I don't know what it's called. Yeah, and they made it, and it had the thing on the back, and it had the sign with the ghost and the light. It was absolutely gorgeous. And they properly love crafting. They love using scissors and glue and sellotape and just using their imagination. They just really genuinely love it, and it's kind of teamwork and all that kind of stuff, and it's great. Crafting is something which is hugely liberating. I think jewellery making is wonderful. I think sometimes your kind of own insecurities maybe get in the way. Is it going to be good enough? Is it going to look right? Is the person I'm making it for, they're going to like it? Whereas I think crafting, on a whole, that's exactly it. And I think that's why you've loved working with this tool so much, Alison.
It is, because you just have a play with it. And I've grown up from your children's ages and earlier, crafting and playing, I didn't play with the dolls, I played making stuff for the dolls. Yes. I used to go down to my granddad's pigeon loft and we'd make furniture for them.
Absolutely.
I'd make clothes for them. That's
gorgeous.
We'd do all sorts. So just playing and having the fun of creating.
It's interesting, isn't it? How you kind of engage with your kind of how you engage with things from an early age. My kids make little playgrounds for their Hatchimals out of egg boxes and kind of bits of plastic and slides and stuff. And what I love so much about this, and this is why this is proper. Yes, jewellery making, but proper crafting as well. And it's good for the soul. This kind of stuff. We've got kits.
We've got all sorts.
we've got so much.
Yeah.
What we're going to do, I'm just going to move my Deflecto out the way. Oh, which one is it? It's this one here.
The black one is the,
Yeah. Okay, right, so we're going to start off. Oh, gosh, that's going to be quite heavy, Michael.
The Deflecto takes so much stuff.
There we go. Grr! There we go. Right. So, this kit here, I mean, first of all, these are the kind of things you're gonna buy once.
Yeah.
These are the kind of things you're gonna buy once. These gorgeous letter embossers. They are absolutely gorgeous, Alison.
They're fabulous.
These are gorgeous, aren't they?
So, and these confused me a little bit to begin with, because you pick up your ant tool and it's got a thin rod on the end.
Oh yeah.
And you're thinking, oh, hang on a minute, these have got screw backs. How does that go on there? You have, and I couldn't find it. So this is if you're thinking you're missing one of the attachments, it's actually already attached to your little iron. You unscrew that off, and it's got a screw for. Because I said to John, I said, I've got a piece meeting. I can't even use these. I've got a piece. Oh, it's here.
I've dropped it on the floor.
It's very durable.
Yes, very durable.
Very durable.
You throw it across the...
So yeah, they just screw in, which is fab.
That is awesome. So yes, you've got your end here.
Yeah.
Perfect. And then you've got your letters there. This is absolutely awesome. So we'll come to the ant tool. We'll be able to play the ant tool in a minute. But let's first of all talk about this kit. So you've got all of your letter stamps. You've then got... Oh, my word, this is just gorgeous. Alison, what a joy.
Oh, the leather is amazing, isn't it?
You've got your two pieces, your two squares of leather. Now, you've got your black cowhide here, which is a 6-inch square, and then you've got your tan cowhide in a 6-inch square as well.
You're going to be able to get a lot out of this, aren't you?
Oh,
my
gosh,
gosh.
I had so much left over.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I went a bit mad and made lots.
Oh, fair
But they
play.
go so well together.
Yeah.
Really, really do nice. So I'm going to pick this one up, Michael. It doesn't show as much as I hoped. I'd use one of the bigger
see what you've done.
punches.
Yeah, lovely.
But I've punched through. So there's the letters, AT for me, and you've got the embossing on it, but it's not showing through. And I've punched through to the brown through. So I'd use a different one. The one I used was too small. I'll show you with one of the other punches. Yeah, you can just about see it coming through.
You've then got the silver-plated base metal rivets. This makes such a lovely addition to this kit, doesn't it?
They do, and you can finish them off. So, but also use them as decorative features. So on the earrings, I've kind of used them as decorative, and you could have those either which way round.
Yeah.
You know,
Aren't
just
they
gorgeous? I can't speak. Decorative.
Decorative. Can you show us one of the rivets? Have you used it on the bookmark?
So yeah, I've used it on the bookmark. This is the other colourways.
So Michael can see that. Ah, I see.
Now I didn't. So when you have the rivets, normally you would hammer them.
Yeah.
But I've left these so that that's loose. It's not going to come out. I've pressed it. It's clicked.
Yeah.
But I've left it loose so that moves. And that's so basically when you put it in your book, it stops there. Your book stops there. And that sits outside the page.
Oh, I see. Perfect.
Yeah. So they're
that's
nice
gorgeous.
little. So you can do personalised little gifts for people.
Yes,
which is really nice way to do it.
Isn't that awesome? So you've got here such a usable kit, such a versatile kit, and let's not forget these letter pieces here. You're going to buy these once.
Yeah.
Once you've got them, you've got them. Which is wonderful. You're not going to need to replace them. You're going to get so much out the leather. You've got your rivets as well. Okay. I've already got lots and lots of people coming through to get this. Quantity-wise with these kits, I wish I had more, you know, they're so lovely. Yeah, they are some of the most limited kits we've had in a long time. Way under 100. You know, we're not going to have enough to satisfy absolutely everyone. Here we go. Let's get this price point in. Have a look at this. £29.99. Now that's brilliant when you consider you're going to be getting these letter tools once, and it's genuine leather as well. You can, I mean, we've got here such gorgeous premium materials, which is absolutely fantastic. And of course, you've got your rivets in there, your silver-plated base metal rivets as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And yours today for £29.99. There's so many in baskets. Oh my gosh, there's millions in baskets.
They're fabulous. And of course, you don't just have to use it with leather.
Yes.
You can use this for your card making. You can use this with all sorts of different things.
Yes.
You know, use it on fabrics. Test it. Don't you know, take your silk shirt and put it in the middle of your silk shirt. Find somewhere. I wouldn't use it on silk. Find somewhere to test it.
Yeah.
I don't know how it will work on faux leather, so I would say test it because you're heating it. But the thing with this ant tool is it's got 10 different grades of heating.
Oh, brilliant!
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, that's great. Well done.
I'd never thought about this, but you could even use it if you melt some wax. You know when you seal something?
I love that.
So you can actually use it to impress the wax. That would be great, wouldn't it?
That is a great idea. Now, we're at $29.99. It's a brilliant price point. It's a great deal for you already. We've got loads of people checking out. We've got loads of people coming through to get this. It's absolutely fantastic. However, it's not your price.
Really?
No, it's not your price.
Wow.
And this was always going to be the way. We were going to bring the price in at $29.99, and then we were going to give you the surprise of your life. This kit is going to sell out. I've already got so many people coming through to get this. So many people saying, yeah, do you know what? I want this. This is absolutely fantastic. Here we go. Let's get these prices all the way down for you today. You've got the price coming in literally... Oh, no, where's the clock gone?
Oh, there
it is.
Found it.
So you've got your screw back rivet. Here we go. So there you go. Absolutely fantastic. Yours today. Look at this. Yours today. $24.99. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done. What an incredible price point for you today. That's absolutely brilliant. There's so many people coming through. That is going to sell out in the next couple of moments as well. That's absolutely brilliant. Well done. That's gorgeous. The stamps on their own are £14.99. Yeah, and you're going to be getting all of the stamps, and you're going to be getting all of your rivets as well. And you're going to be getting your leather squares as well, genuine cowhide leather as well, for $24.99. That's absolutely brilliant. Well done.
One of those squares of leather for a tenner is amazing.
Exactly.
One of those squares of leather is incredible because the quality of it is beautiful. It's
very
so soft, so soft. And if you want a really subtle effect, actually use it on the reverse.
Oh, that's a great idea.
If you then brush it, you can, you know, it'll brush over, but it gives you that lovely effect on the back. It's so tactile, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I absolutely love it. It's beautiful. Lots of people coming through to get this. And, of course, don't forget, Alison's going to be doing a little demo as well. So funny, I found my ant tool at the bottom of my store cupboard. I had no idea what it did. Thank goodness I'm watching, says Anne. Yes, there you go, Anne.
Get the letters and the numbers. And the numbers come with all sorts of other shapes as well.
Yeah. Let's do the other kit. Now, this kit I love. I love for lots of different reasons, but I love the colour of the leather in this kit.
Yes.
And I love
the green.
The green is just, so good. It's so good. Have a little look at this. So, the leather you've got comes in green and this gorgeous stone colour. Don't they look amazing together? They look so good together, yeah? The rivets you're getting with this kit are the same as the other kit, but in this, lovely gold-plated base metal, which is gorgeous. Okay, and then you get your numbers. Now, look, but these numbers are so cool. Look, oh, wow, what? Oh, my word. Look at this.
You do. The shapes are fab.
Hang on, where are we? Where are you? Oh, gosh, hang on. Where are your numbers? I'm losing them all. Hang on. There we go. 6 and 9s. Yeah. Number 4. Yeah, number 3, number 2. Gorgeous. But then, look. Hashtags.
Yeah.
Very current. Question marks. Hashtag just saying. The ampersand. You've got your... Oh, you've got your musical note. Oh, I love that. That's so sweet. Exclamation mark. Oh, if you wanted to make some swear word jewellery, you could use your little stars. Or not, obviously, because nobody swears here. Hearts.
And it's a lovely little heart because you've got a little quirk on the point. It's not just a...
Oh, yes, it is, isn't it?
Like, yeah, it's a lovely sweep to it.
Oh, we've got beautiful little kind of dashes here. Oh, we've got little punctuation marks, commas, arrows, star, square.
And a round, I think, is your other one.
Oh, gosh, there's loads of them.
Oh, and you've got the ribbon. You've got the ribbon one, so you could colour it in for different ones. You know...
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, really?
Yeah, you got the little ribbon one.
Oh, you do? Yes, you got the ribbon one here. Yes, so if it's for breast cancer maybe, or for AIDS awareness.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh, what
because they have ribbons for all sorts, don't they?
Yeah, of course they do,
you know? So you could put a little ribbon on it.
Oh, that's wonderful.
So let's say you were going to do a selection that you were going to sell for charity. You can pop the little ribbon on and colour it in whatever colour you want.
Oh, I love that.
Or foil it. Or
gorgeous. Okay, price on this kit. Let's do it. I tell you what, can we match the price? Come on. Let's matchy. Let's match that price point. Here we go, everyone. All the way down. Oh, I love this.
It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah, this is so good. Oh, I like the number 1 as well. That's lovely. $24.99. Well done for everything. There you go. That's absolutely brilliant. Well done. And, of course, the leather is going to last and last and last. And, of course, we'll see the ant tool being used in a moment with Alison. We've got lots of things in this hour that will go with these kits as well and alongside these kits, which is absolutely brilliant. But I have to say, for me particularly, I love the stony and the green coloured leathers here. They're beautiful. They're so contemporary, aren't they?
They're fab. And, you know, just a little present, you can pop that in a card and send it through the post and it's not going to cost the earth.
Yeah, good call.
Or make some earrings and pop them through the post. They're lightweight, you know, they're unisex.
Yeah, definitely.
And you can personalise them. They're just great.
Yeah, definitely. Well done, everyone, at $24.99. Well done. OK. Now, that's...
fab.
Gone. Right. This tool is awesome. Just to warn you. This is a brilliant tool, and I was so pleased that we had it on the show this morning with Alison. The ant tool, I think when I was first made aware of it, I thought that the ant tool was going to be a tool which, you use it with leather, and that's very much it. But oh my word, there's so much more you can use this for, isn't there? It's absolutely brilliant. Look at this.
Fab.
You've got your heat settings here.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. You've got all these different attachments as well. Now, Alison, I mean, you discussed briefly, or you told us briefly, what these different attachments do. Would you mind just going over them again? So we've got the little mini iron, or it's called a spade. But
they call a spade.
It's an iron.
It's a little iron. It's fabulous. So this is for, traditionally, so this is used for encaustic art, which is art with wax, which is amazing. But also for, if you do your kanzashi, it's for, you know, ironing your little... anything you do with ribbons and things. Yeah. When I've made the purses, doing the silk lining, I could have done with an iron. I didn't need a big iron. I just wanted to iron in the seams.
Exactly.
Perfect. This would have been perfect for that. Also, I mean, it will still mark, so you can foil with it. You can do all sorts of, so you can use the edges, you can use the tips. Don't just think it's limited to those. So that's your spade. Yeah. You have the flat. Let me get the proper names. Let me get you proper names. I've got the proper names here somewhere. So you have the flat gem tip. So this is for your it's the one with the flat bit on the end. This is for doing your gem art. For, you know, when you're doing your heat gun stuff. Yeah. That's for doing all that sort of thing. But also it creates a circle, so you can use it as creating a circle. Nice. If you want to do dots. So that's that one. You've got your calligraphy tip, which is like a chisel. Got that. So again, useful for doing lines, colouring, but for doing that beautiful calligraphy writing. Yes. That's absolutely lovely. You get your script tip and your pointed tip. Now that's your pointed tip because it's pointy. Yeah. And that's your script tip. They're very similar. They are very similar. Yeah. And also I've used the edges of these to just go round. Now on the I've edged some of them. If you look on the round one there's just a little brown edge going round it, and I've used that just to create an outline. That's really just to have a look. So you can excuse the star because I made a mess of the star, but I love the little tobogganer. So I kept it.
It's lovely.
So that's the 1, 2, and then of course you've got your adapter tip. Yes, which I've got on it. Now please excuse the colour of it because this is what happens if you put it while it's hot against plastic. This is a hot tool. Please be careful. Yeah. Okay, luckily it was only plastic I melted, so it's currently cooking. I can smell it. It's not the best. So and then they go on, but you then also get a little stand. Yeah. Beautiful. Which means while this is hot, which it is at the moment, it's heating up, so I can show you it. That's protected. You know, I just had a bag that was here on my crowded workspace at home. Yeah. Then you've got this little gizmo here. Right, this is a weird looking tool. Now if you notice on all of the tips there's a groove cut in them. Yeah, and what you do is you get hold of it and you pull that tip off. Now that is very hot because I've got it set on the hottest setting. Yeah. Right, now I found, because I was thinking, letters, it's going to take me forever if I've got to take it off, wait for it to cool down. Yeah. But you don't. I've used this tip. And what I was doing, let me get a pair of pliers. You get this in with it. So I was taking them off, putting that to one side, getting something that's heat proof. Okay, so you pop it down. Now if you pick it up in the reverse, you can... I won't be, there you go. So you can swap your tips. I was doing it. Ah, okay, good call. This one unfortunately goes the wrong way round. That's all right, don't worry. In that I can't get a grip on it. I could. So basically what I was doing was undoing them and doing the next one. It's a lot easier, there you go, with the letters. So once you get it started, you can just undo them. It's just that I'm trying to push on the rounder side. So you can undo that. This adapter is still hot.
Yes.
Take that off. Where are we? Come on, come on. Don't use your fingers because it is still very hot.
Yeah.
It's a long thread.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and then you can pick up your next one. Let's do a hashtag.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Okay. Now, this is hot, but this isn't. So if you're careful, you can just pop that on, screw it on.
Yeah.
Now, it'll start heating up straight away. If you pop that down, turn your little gizmo-y thing back over. And you can
That's
then
so cool. I love that. Yeah.
pop that on there and then give that a few minutes to heat up. And then you can put that one out the way because that is hot.
Yeah.
So that's really good. Brilliant idea. This little gizmo really makes this kit. Because it means, you know, I was thinking to write books on a bookmark, it's going to take me forever.
Yes, exactly.
You know, I can do 2 O's, but the rest of it's going to take me ages to write because I've got to. No, you don't have to.
So you can get the ant tool elsewhere. Let's have a little look. We've got some price comparisons to show you. So this is on the. Oh no, yeah, we can't show the price comparisons because we've got problems with our computer at the minute. So on the craft store website, it's $69.98. I wonder whether I can show you on here actually. Ant tool craft store. Let's have a little look. Here we go. So how much is? Oh no, how much did you say it was? 69. Yeah, I've got it here. So this is it. 69.98. There you go. So that's on the craft store. £69.98. Okay.
Nice. It's a cracking piece of kit.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? I've also got. Yes. So let's have a look at the. I'll tell you what, yeah, let's go on the ant.
Ant craft.
Ant craft. Oh no. Ant craft. Sorry. Let's see how much it is on there. Oh, come on. It's not working. Oh, I can't find it. It's not on there.
If you go to products.
And how much is it, sorry? $49.99. There we go. Yeah, $49.99. Got it. That's on the that's on their website. Okay. We're going to be bringing you ours today, and I don't know how we can do this, considering and not even the fact that we've only got a few chances available. It's such a usable tool. Comes with the instructions, tells you what all of the little attachments are. Comes with a little gizmo that. Alison was talking about.
It comes with a rough guide to the heat settings as well for the different mediums. So you've got your calligraphy, your leathers over here, sort of 8, 9, and 10.
Yeah.
You've got your foils, your foiling, and what different ones you can set it at.
Yeah, brilliant. Your price point today on Jewellery Maker. Have a little look at this. You're going to absolutely love this. It's on split pay. It's not meant to be, but it is. It's on split pay. Yours today, £45. That's 2 interest-free split payments of £22.50.
That's great, isn't it?
Well done. Okay, well done, Sheila, Lucy, Leah, Maker in Cardiff, Kate, Rabwanti, Kaz, Carol, Hazel, Maria, Anne, Ruth, Maker, Helen, Amanda, Paula, Elaine, Lorna, Karen. This is almost sold out. I've got loads of people there. I've only got a few chances left. And of course, we're going to see with Alison just how usable this is and just how versatile it is and just how many different mediums you can use this in. It is a multi-tool, isn't it, Alison?
Fabulous.
It's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Well done, everyone. Keep checking your baskets out, everyone. I've got like 9 left. So what we've got, Alison, we've got lots and lots and lots of things that this will go with.
Yeah.
Why don't you do a demo, and then as we're going through the demo, we can throw into some of the bits.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
So
Libby.
I've got this tool. So we'll start off with the basic kit.
Oh, yes.
I've got some of the leather from the basic kit. Am I under your? Yeah. So I've got the hashtag on here, and I'm going to put it on. And can you see that? It's black. Hang on. Can you see that? Let's do it on this one, just see if it's... Oh, now this black is coming from the plastic, not from the leather. There you go.
Oh, I love
so you can
that.
See, so you can brand your product
really nice.
without it being subtle. And I just want to show you on the back.
Oh, yes.
So you get, so if you've got suede shoes, or isn't that lovely?
Yeah,
you can
that
brand
is really
the back
nice.
is
I like
really
that.
nice.
Uh-huh.
So that's the basic. Now, one of the upsells, or two of the upsells we've got are the shapes. You've noticed most of these are a specific shape that I've cut out. In fact, all of them are, pretty much apart from the flat ones. And these are in 21 and 22. They're plastic stencils. They're fabulous. So we've got loads of different shapes in different sizes. While I change this tool.
Yeah, so these, we've got pairs, ovals and round ones here. Oh, it's even got written on them what they are. Rounds, pair, oval.
So you can cut out your shapes. So on the sunflowers, I've gone inside, so I've done a smaller one and then a bigger one round it, and cut out the bigger one. So you can do borders with them.
Oh, that's great.
You can do earrings, you can do the long ones. There's so many shapes you can play with that they're fabulous.
Yeah, that's great, isn't it? Your price point for these, $9.99. And that's for your rounds, pairs and ovals. That's gorgeous. Great stencils there. That's brilliant.
I mean, that's amazing for that price.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? You
brilliant.
get so many, and of course you can use them again and again and again. Because that would be my main thing, is that I'm not very confident drawing freehand and making sure that something is completely symmetrical or identical to another earring or something.
Exactly. If you're doing earrings, you want them to be the same. If it's an individual one-off, it doesn't matter. But if you're doing earrings and things, they're fabulous.
Yeah, brilliant.
They're great. And I've just drawn on them and cut them out.
Yeah,
so
brilliant.
I've just used a good heavy dressmaking scissors.
Okay, these ones are sold out.
Right.
We've got the square, rectangle and diamond ones.
Love
now.
the big diamond. I love this big diamond.
So there's your rectangular one.
Yeah. Which is the earrings, the key ring. They make the long one makes a great key ring. You see that letterbox one?
Yeah, that's
that makes
lovely.
A great key ring.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Here's your square, really, really useful. And then here are your diamonds. Oh, that's nice. It's like a kite-shaped one, that one is. That's gorgeous.
The long one's beautiful. I love that one.
Yeah.
But the others all work and they'll intermingle.
Yes, definitely.
And you can use these with your fabrics, you can use these with your wood, you can use these with your polymer clays, your metal clays.
Yes.
All of these you can cut out shapes with. They're fabulous.
Great stuff. Yeah, they're really, really lovely, aren't they? Well done, everyone. Yeah, so that's yours. For $9.99 again. Loads of people coming through to get these. Interchangeable for so many different mediums, as Alison says. This is what's so great. Well done. Gorgeous.
Don't miss out on your ant tool. We made these stencils for, I think, my first leather show. And
Did you?
But they have so many other uses.
They're so popular, Alison.
So I'm going to use a bit of hide, so that's in 24.
Oh, yeah. Oh, quite thick, isn't it?
It's about a 3mm hide. It's veg tan. Now, please, that isn't a vegetarian substitute leather. It's the veg tan is the process that goes through the tanning process. It's a vegetable tanning process. It's not a heavy chemical one. It's a vegetable one.
Right.
So it's one of the most sympathetic natural processes you can go to tan your leather.
Brilliant.
So it's not, you see these chemical baths and all that sort of stuff. It's not that.
Oh, that's fantastic. It's got that lovely thickness to it. Almost, it's really lovely and stiff. It's almost looks like a wood, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Well, you thought they were wood, didn't you, Laura?
Yeah.
The decorations.
The decorations do look wooden. They're absolutely beautiful. And of course, it makes a lovely blank canvas, doesn't it? Because it's a lovely light and kind of blemish-free. Yeah. Blemish-free surface as well. It hasn't got that kind of heavy grain going through it, has it?
It's beautiful. So it's great if you're going to do any tooling.
Yes.
It's great if you're going to do pyrography with it. We've got foils on there as well, which you can use with this tool, which you could put on here as well. So these you can go with anything. So you can make bag charms to go on your leather bag, which will look amazing. You can tag things. You can make jewellery, obviously, bracelets, pendants.
And of course with this as well, because it's so thick.
Yeah.
if you do make your key charms
Yeah, yeah.
and things like that, as you've done there, it looks very stiff and very pristine there. But the more the keys bash against it, the softer and better it will feel, and the better it will look as well. Oh, I mean, that will last for years and years and years and years, and it will get more and more battered, but softer and more
it'd be lovely.
beautiful.
Yeah. One of Mum's first tooled pieces that she made with hide, I think is about 40 years old.
Yeah,
and she made herself a key, like wallet.
Yeah.
And she's still got it, and she uses it every single day. It's in her bag every day, and that's 40-odd years old. It just lasts.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. So you've got that blemish-free surface, that kind of... It's as close to a piece of plain paper as you're going to get.
It is.
With your leather, and that lovely kind of smooth surface. Gorgeous.
So I'm just going to use... So I've got the...
Which one have you got on there?
Right,
the
hang on.
one.
It's not the pointy one, it's the other one.
Yeah.
It's the script tip.
Yeah.
Not the pointed tip.
Yeah.
So it's sort of got a rounded... It's like a stylus, like a... You know, if
That's
you've got
exactly
a
what it's
tablet,
like, yeah.
it looks like that.
Yeah.
And these are great. So doing these trees, I got obsessed with doing these. I thought, I'll do a little bit of a Christmassy one. And then I became obsessed with them.
Yeah.
They're great because you can just do them freehand. All you need is a little bit of... And look how easy... You know, you want your little bits of your seals coming across, and then in the middle of there, you just want a tree coming down. So this is set at 10,
wow.
and I'm going to go down it a couple of times, get a little bit of roots going down there.
So is that the hottest setting, Alison?
This is the hottest setting. And then you just want to do a bit of a squiggly, and you can't go wrong. You're just doing, it's just a whole squiggly thing. You know, and it's just great. And see how quickly you get a tree. Do you know what this reminds me of? My hero growing up, one of my heroes growing up, Tony Hart.
Oh.
And he'd just come on and
it's a Bob Ross tree. That is almost a happy little tree.
It's just a happy little, and it's just, see how quick that is.
But I'm just looking at the fineness of that tip as well. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, you could write kind of lines from a poem or a sonnet on there or something, on a bookmark. You could write some Shakespearean kind of sonnets or something.
Absolutely.
I mean, gosh,
I would probably go to the pointy one for really fine. Now, my writing is not brilliant, so I would actually put it on in pencil and go over it.
I tell you what,
you could.
I tell you what you could do, Alison. If you got your kids to write mummy or daddy, and then you take a photo of it, you print it off on the computer, and then you kind of imprint it. Well, you trace over it onto leather.
Yeah, if you get them to write on a piece of paper. Yeah, and you use this tip cold. You can impress the marks onto your leather, through the piece of paper, and then you can write on it. And how fabulous it keeps
personal.
It. What a thing for grandparents.
Yeah.
Have them write granny or granddad.
Yeah.
Oh, how amazing would that be?
Nana.
They go ballistic for it.
They would love that.
They just so much. I could play with this all day. It's just so much fun. And then you can put your little dots of your snow coming down.
Oh, Alison, I love this.
And then you've got your little sledge with your man on coming down the hill. And put a little head on.
Oh, you can have dogs.
Yeah,
or people playing in the snow.
You can do all sorts of stuff with it.
I love it.
It's just so much fun. I had so much. And then if you want to edge it, I'm just going to run it slowly along there. Can you see how you're getting that little bit of a border? It's something that's so small but gives you, it just finishes. This is on the hottest setting. So on here you've got a plus and minus, and you can just dial it up and dial it down, which is great. It comes on as soon as you plug it in, it goes to 1. There's no 0.
Yeah.
So as soon as you've switched it on, it goes at 1. But it has a connector.
Yeah.
Really close. So there's different types in the plug. If I just unplug it, there's different types if you've got different plugs. So if you're in another part of the country, I think that just slides off. Or another part of the world, or if you're in Europe and you're wanting to buy it, you've got the different types of plug settings that will just slide in. I think there's 3 different settings.
Yeah.
And you slide that in and see it comes onto 1 automatically. So what I got into the habit of doing was undoing that. so that I knew it was off.
Fantastic.
But I could leave it plugged in and then just put that back in and then dial it up to where you want. So if you want to do sort of shading, so I'll leave it on 7 and I want to do some shading. We're going to get another piece because I like that. So for instance, if you're doing a flower, so on some of the flowers, let's just do a bit of a flower there. And I'm rushing this, but you get the idea. But you just want some shading, so you don't want it to be as hot. And you can just
love that, Alison.
do that so gently, or you can put your veins going through it. But then you can dial it back up when you want to do the heavier colouring for the background, and you can get that darker colour coming through the back.
I'm just thinking, if you could do pieces at craft fairs, you could do pieces to order.
Oh yeah,
you could do those signature pieces whilst people wait. I mean, because it's such a quick process,
absolutely,
isn't it? Choose your shape, choose your size, choose your leather, choose what you want to write, and I'll do it for you.
Take a load of blanks with you. Let me get me letters, and then say, right, what are your initials? And you could So with the letters and the numbers, right? That's cooled down now. I can undo that. So with the letters and the numbers, what you find is they don't mark the hide as much the veg tan in the same way they do the thinner leather.
Yeah.
So they give you a different effect, but you can then go over it. So what I did with the keys was I put the letters on. You get a paler effect. Now this is it's up to 10. It's going to come to temperature.
Yeah.
There we go. So I'm going to pop that in. So, have you got the stamps there as well? Have you got the stamps there?
Oh yes.
While we're just waiting for that to
On
heat
their
back
own?
up. Yeah. These tubies, the punches.
Oh.
So these are great.
Oh yes, I've
While
got the
that's
punches. 20, 16,
I'd go
17,
through them quite
18,
quickly because they're
19.
fab. So what you get is you've got a steel tube. This one's the diamond.
Okay, we'll find that.
And it's
there
got,
we
you
go.
can see where it is. It's got some leather in it because I've used it before. Okay, and you take your leather, you take some sort of hammer, you give it a good whack,
and again,
and you punch out. Yeah, it comes out great. Do it on. I made a mistake when I first used them of doing it on damp leather. Don't. It's you've got to do it. You want to do it on your dry leather. And you can make, you see, if you don't do it as hard, I mean, I've got my leatherworking mallet that came out. So you can make patterns with these.
I love that.
But you can intersperse these with your other tools. So we've got I picked the one we haven't got a shape of. I should have done the star.
That's okay.
Come here. You need a really solid surface, and this is bouncy. Right, so I've done those close. I'm going to put that, there you go. So you can make these shapes, and then you could put, well, I've got an H here at the moment, but you could then put a shape on the bottom. You can use it for decoration. So you can see you get the imprint. You do get an imprint, but it's paler on this, so you get the imprint. So what I would do with this is take that off if I was doing...
Oh, it's got little instructions in here.
Oh yeah, you get little pattern. You've almost got like a little pattern thingy.
That's gorgeous. You've got little kind of how to do it, and then you've got little design ideas as well. This is absolutely gorgeous.
And I think there's 6 different ones.
Oh, gorgeous. Yes, the diamond punch, $10.99. That's brilliant. And again, you buy these tools once.
Yeah.
That's what's so good about it. It's really sturdy,
quality.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Really great quality.
They're beautiful tempered steel, which is great.
Yeah. Well, tell you what we're going to do. We're going to put a cutting mat on screen as well. I think that's going to be a really useful thing to...
The cutting mats are great. Well. As you can see, I'm stomping through that, and you'll see the different shapes when you come through.
Yes.
Mine's this one. I've got a big one at home, but this one's a little bit squidgy. This is my travelling one, so that's why it wasn't. if you've got something with a bit of give, that's why that wouldn't go straight away.
Yeah.
If I come down here and hammer it, it'll just go through like butter.
Yeah, that's
but
brilliant.
because I was in the wrong place,
So
I was
your
in
cutting mat, this is the big one, so slightly bigger than the one that Alison's using there. It's 35.5 by 30 centimetres, 30.5 centimetres. They're absolutely brilliant. We had these on the other week and they went absolutely mad.
Yeah.
Whether you're cutting, whether you're sticking, whether you're using a craft knife, whether you're using a puncher, whether you're using a hot glue gun, these are absolutely essential. It's just going to help to put this underneath your work as well, just to help protect whatever surface it is you're working on. $7.99, it's an absolute bargain. And of course, you've got the all of your degrees on there as well. Your 45 degree angles, your 90 degree angles, which is just brilliant. We've got loads of other punches as well. We've got one here, which is
if you look
number
on the side of the if you look at the side,
it tells you which one it is.
Ticked,
Is it?
which shape
this
it
one's
is.
like a little. There we go. So this one's this shape, whatever that is, it's like a whale tail almost.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, that one there. 19. Wings, there you go. So your wing tip, there you go. Yeah, so your wing punch, hole punch, yours again. Here we go. Let's get these prices in. Here we go for $10.99, brilliant. So that's that one. But yeah, you never have to change them. That's a great thing. It's just one, you're buying these once. Which one do you want to do now, lovely?
My name.
A water drop.
Which is just like a teardrop thingy.
Okay. I think that's that one.
So it's probably not us naming them, to be fair.
Here we go. There we go. Got it. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, great for petals.
Great for petals. They're so fab. And again, they'll work with your fabrics. They'll work with your leathers. They'll work with the thin leathers and the thick leathers.
Ah, nice. Okay.
The bigger ones, so something like that, the droplet, will go better. I used the smaller one on mine, the little triangular one. So the bigger ones will be better. I'm going to do a heart on here.
Oh, yes, do
star on here.
Do it.
Let me.
Oh, I love this.
There you go. See, that would have been much better to have that, and then you could put that behind. Yeah, see, that's the effect I was going for, but I used the smaller one, like an idiot,
Yeah.
Whereas that gives you such a good... So you could pierce out on here. So let's just... You get the effect. You can pierce out, and how amazing does that colour come?
Yeah, it's a gorgeous contrast, isn't it?
Did you say you've got a turquoise coloured in the thinner?
Oh, wow, that is gorgeous.
Isn't that stunning? So could you imagine that either as on the front or the back?
Oh.
And this leather...
No, sorry, smelling the leather.
I can't express how amazing the quality of the leather we get is.
That is gorgeous.
That is like Napa leather, which is the best leather you can get.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
It is stunning quality. Absolutely beautiful quality.
It's a big piece of leather as well,
it's a big 12-inch square, yeah. It's fabulous. So you're going to make loads and loads of that. So mixing the two together is fabulous. So you can play with that, having almost a lace effect on the front.
Yeah, with this as the background, that is going to look absolutely incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Oh my word! And of course, you see lots of lovely belts being made as well, with that kind of with those gorgeous cutouts as well. That's just going to look gorgeous.
If you made a bracelet and then in the middle you did the cutout, and then used the tool to sort of enhance the pattern around it and have that showing from behind, then you're only using a small amount of that at the back. But it's packing a punch because it's coming through with that colour.
It really is, and you're going to get, I mean, with this particular piece here, this huge 12-inch square, you're going to get so much out of this as well. Tanya, Anne, Hazel, Karen, Francois, well done to you, Wendy, Sheila, Lucy, Maker in Cardiff. That's so lovely, and you're absolutely right, Alison, that is like a Napa leather quality. It's so soft.
Beautiful quality.
Oh, it's really, really beautiful. Well done. Gorgeous. I've backed my punch designs with foiled leather, made a handbag. That's a great idea.
Brilliant idea, great idea.
Yeah.
They can do, but we've got the foils as well that go with this, so you can use the foils.
So how do you use these? How do you put them on
basically
the leather,
it sticks to it, so you heat the foil the same way as you would on card.
It's very...
I wouldn't tend to do it on something that's going to get a lot of bend.
Because it'll crack.
Yeah, the same with anything. But you use it, you basically melt that onto whatever, you stick it onto it with using the heat.
Yes.
So you can use all your letters. You could put your letters on with it, because these letters and they go. This is the ant stuff, isn't it? The Antex. Yeah. So it is designed for this tool, and you use it. So you can use it in card making. You can use it with your leather.
You show us a
we
bit
can
of this
give it.
on,
Yeah.
Have you got
I haven't got any foil, but if you throw me some foil,
would you like the gold, the copper, or the silver?
I don't mind.
I'm going to give you the copper one.
Okay.
This one's really lovely. Go on, have a little go, because I think that's going to really...
Let me move
I
my
think that's
plastic.
going to look absolutely amazing. The colour's beautiful, yeah.
Right, I'm going to try it on some of the black.
Yeah,
Because
great
that
idea.
would go amazingly.
Well done. Lots of people coming through to get the gold foil. Anne, Angela's got 2. Well done. Maker in Cardiff, Kathleen, well done. Check your baskets out. Oh, this leather's so gorgeous. It's going the more you wear it, the better it's going to feel and the better it's going to look. Gorgeous quality.
I'm just going to cut a bit of this off.
Yeah, okay,
So if
brilliant.
you want to give something like a gold leaf effect on your tooled leather or whatever, right, so I'm going back to my H, because it happens to be in there. So I've not done this before. This is live. Let's put it on the right way up.
Yes. So do you do it that way, or do you do it the other way? Oh, she doesn't know. Here we go.
Right.
I'm thinking it might be that way.
I think it might be this way.
Oh gosh, it might not be though, Alison. If it's not, don't get cross. Can't imagine Alison getting cross ever. Oh gosh.
Right, I'm on 4 or 5.
Okay. Yeah, of course you go.
And
Of course, you don't want to go too hot, do you?
Let the tip heat up.
Because that's it, I suppose. You don't want to go too hot for this.
No.
Because otherwise you'll end up melting it, well, burning it, won't you?
Burn it. So have you got? Oh, you've got a stencil with a little stencil with shapes on there as well.
One?
That's fab.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is
that'd
lovely.
be
Oh,
great.
look at this.
That's
Oh my gosh, we've
beautiful.
got wooden. Oh, here we go.
Perfect.
Right.
So while I'm testing this,
That's heating up. Oh, this is great. Look at this. That is as if you've put that on a bauble.
Yes.
Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that
Oh,
lovely?
that's gorgeous. And then you've got your writing there.
You've got your wish, your peace. You've got your star, a little bit of mistletoe, lovely bow, a swirl as well, and you've got your gorgeous golden bell design and your gorgeous bauble design as well. Oh, that's so... Oh, look at those. They're lovely. Oh, I wonder how they've done those then. That's interesting. Would that be with the pyrography tool, do you think? Oh, that's really lovely.
Yeah, I don't know. The one on the right, I would have thought is coloured, or have you got a red bauble to begin with?
I've got a red bauble.
I know what it'll be. No, I know what it'll be. It'll be the Dremel.
Ah!
So it'll be the Dremel, and she's engraved it.
She's engraved onto it. Oh, that's brilliant. I see. Gorgeous. Oh, that's fantastic. Well done, Christina, Tanya, Chrissy, Hazel. Well done. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, I really like that. Gorgeous little stencils here. And your bauble, your wooden bauble designs as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done.
So,
go on.
I'm not going with your suggestion again, because I've foiled my tip.
Oh no! Okay.
It is that way up. So basically, you have it with this colour up. This is amazing, though. How
It's
incredible
like Harry
is that?
Potter. Kind of. Oh yeah, get it in there.
So if you've got the kits, you definitely want these foils. Let me just ease this off. Oh, that's because I'd gone over there.
That's all right. That is awesome.
Isn't it amazing?
Alison, that's so good. Yeah, you get 5 metres of this as well, which is a huge amount.
And I'm not being very efficient because I've got huge gaps there.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Don't use the springy pins, but look at that. I did that one good. I'm going to show you that one.
I love it.
But it's fab. I don't know what it'll be like on the hide. Let's have a go. Will it go on? I don't know.
Will it, won't it? We don't... Oh, here we go,
So could you imagine doing this? You know, if you've got kids' shoes...
Yes.
You could put their initials on their shoes.
Yes, or L
or
and
trainers,
R might help with my youngest. Yes.
Or an L and an R.
Yes, she struggles
and
with left and right.
And you can foil them on, but I'm thinking for, identifying them in school. I think I need this on 5, not 4.
Go on then, pop it on 5.
let me
Wendy
see.
and Alison, well done. We've got the copper one on screen for you now. It's $7.99. That's brilliant. Well done.
Not
yeah, that
as
colour looks
good
great.
on the hide. It works really well. So could you imagine doing it on that turquoise?
Yeah. yeah, the turquoise
Wow.
would look amazing.
So I've got an oval there. This would make a fab
Yeah,
key
go on.
ring.
Yes.
So I'm gonna
Angela's got 2. Well done. Yeah, and making key rings. And this is kind of a quick, this is quick.
Yeah.
And you don't need to be particularly artistic to do this, do you? That's brilliant. Yeah, I love that. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that's gorgeous, Alison.
They work beautifully. The black is
the best, isn't it?
Excuse me.
Oh,
Sorry.
Bless you, Gesundheit. Yeah. But that is really, really lovely.
Oh.
Let's do the silver one as well.
So definitely play with that. That's amazing.
Not at all. You get so much. You get 5
absolutely.
meters.
Yeah,
which
I've
is
only
amazing.
cut like 4 centimetres off the end of the roll, and I've used a tiny little bit, and I've been playing all over. So I would cut a bit off, and just be a bit more neat, because you can go right up to the edge. Don't you know? Don't be like me and spread it round all over the place. Be efficient with it, and it's going to last you for ages.
Yeah, it really will do, won't it? Yeah, tags for your Christmas presents. Laura's saying that's a great idea.
Posh.
Yeah.
How posh
Or
is
you can
she?
make leather wine glass charms.
Oh, look at that!
Would
Yes,
look even better with a little dribble of wine on them.
All you need is a loop, and then make little circles or different shapes.
Yes.
Weddings.
Oh,
little
yes.
wedding
Wedding
favours.
favours. That's a great idea.
You could write on them. You know.
Yes.
And if you've got stamps, you can stamp on here.
Yeah.
And then go over it with your pyrography tool.
Yeah, I love
or,
that.
You know,
Yeah.
it doesn't have to be.
Brilliant.
What do I want to put on here? I'm going to try the ribbon. I've not used the ribbon.
Oh, the ribbon's so sweet.
The ribbon
isn't
is
it?
very sweet.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. This is brilliant, isn't it? This is such a this is crafting, isn't it?
This is
so
playing.
much fun. Yeah,
But
it's just
you
playing.
know, key charms, jewellery, making bracelets.
Yes.
You could do a medical alert thing.
Yes, absolutely. Good idea.
You could have all sorts. Right. You just have to give it a few minutes to heat up.
Yeah. Don't forget, coming up in the next hour, we basically got an hour of deals of the day.
Wow.
And then the hour after that, well, the 2 hours after that, we've got Deflecto with all of the stuff.
Wow.
And I know you're going to be buying, aren't you?
Yes. Because I need the new trolley and I need another 6 steps.
Oh, very, very, very exciting. Oh, guest designer Mark Smith is going to be buying the Deflecto as well. Brilliant, well done. Oh, that's going to be fantastic, isn't it? Well done. Yeah, do you know, we've been talking about key rings. Let's do very quickly. Oh, yes, brilliant. Okay, let me show you these. Here we go. These are what you want for your key rings. There you go. You've got a pack of 5 of these. There you go. So with all the leather we've just done, pack of 5 of these. There you go. Your keychains.
Perfect.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. There you go, everyone. There's your keychains. Brilliant. Okay. $4.99 for your gold colour base metal key rings. They're absolutely brilliant, aren't they? Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Well done. Beautiful. Okay, so $4.99 for a pack of 5 of these days. That's £1 each, which is going to give you a really lovely, secure, kind of conventional key charm finish as well, which is great. We've had a message through from someone asking, from a couple of people asking how you've cut the leather shapes.
So we've used these, which we've sold. I don't know if we've got any left.
No, they're pretty much sold out.
These give us the shapes. So we've got 2 different packs. We've got the ovals, rounds, and
diamonds.
Pairs.
Oh yes,
and then
pairs.
we've got the squares, oblongs, and diamonds. 2 different ones. So those are what I made the shapes with. I've cut the leather out. You want either a sharp craft knife. We do. I don't know whether we've got any. The rotary cutter. Hang on, it's in here somewhere. I know I had it with me. Where did I put it? Oh, it's in here. I got it the other day because we had it on the other day. I haven't got the code. This is fab.
Oh, the rotary cutter is brilliant, isn't it?
No, my old one, I started to get into trouble with because it didn't have like the trigger thing, and it had a guard. And I was doing that, and I thought, oh me, and I sliced all down my thumb.
Wow.
So this one is really good, and it just triggers it, and it cuts through either the.
Oh wow! Gosh, that's so crisp.
It is so sharp.
Oh my gosh.
So things like that. We've got. We've also. I don't know whether we've got any of the leather cutters in stock. We had. I tried to look for them, but I couldn't see them on the craft knife. Perfect. So a craft knife for doing all of the. Hang on. There we go. Let me put that safe.
Yeah.
So as you could see, it was so sharp. I'm going to unplug that.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, so it'll cut out different shapes, but I use those shapes because you've got such a variety of shape there. If you've got the little Christmas bauble one,
yes,
just use one of the baubles to draw around, and then you can cut it out. In fact, I would draw around it, but I would hold that bauble in place and put my craft knife around it. Mm-hmm. So anything like that, you can just the foils are brilliant with it. I knew they would be. Yeah. But I didn't have any of the foils with me. The impression. So if we go to that one, it is a very, very, very subtle effect.
Yes, it's
so you
lovely.
You have got. If I hold it up, you may. There you go. You can see the hearts on it.
Yeah, that's so sweet.
Could you imagine if you'd foiled those hearts, or foiled some of them?
Yeah, that would
or
be
even
lovely.
just one foiled heart in amongst the rest.
Oh, yes, that would be gorgeous.
Because it's the pale leather, it doesn't show up as well.
Yeah.
But no, they're great. I'm going to put that down. There we go.
Ah, well done.
So yeah, it all works so well together.
Yeah.
This tool is amazing. Like I say, you can use it for your card craft. You can use it with your encaustic art. You can use it with your leather. You can use it with wood. You can pyrography on wood.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same as you've done the leather. So if you've got any, we used to have little boxes. If you've got any of the little boxes, you could do a little snow scene on and stuff like that. So yeah, it will melt plastic. Just so as you know, it will melt plastic.
Thank you for telling us that, Alison.
I have tested that out for you, and it does melt.
We've still got so many in baskets. We've still got some of the stock left, but only literally about 10 chances remaining. So
Brilliant.
please check out your basket. I've got Lynn in Kent, Deer and Florida, Helen in Hampshire, Maker in Merseyside, Helen in Buckinghamshire, Paula in Ireland, Elaine in County Down, Lorna in Greater Manchester, Karen in Fife, and a load more of you. Please do check out your baskets. That's a really, really worthwhile multi-tool to get. Well done, everyone. That's just gorgeous.
That's so tactile, isn't it? You can't put that down.
Yeah, I love. Put it down. I love the leather. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my word, we've got so much coming up. It's going to be an absolutely brilliant next hour, full of deals of the day. It's going to be absolutely awesome. We've still got Deflecto to come. There's so much more still to play for. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Oh my word, so this is a little bit different. This is a deal of the day hour we're going to be bringing to air now, which is just fabulous. Amazing, really, and it sounds a bit ridiculous, but we've got lots and lots of absolutely brilliant things to bring you. We've got this incredible...
Love this, I got
selection of Odisha kyanite. We are so lucky to have this collection of gems. Oh my word.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are, yeah, legendary gemstones we've got here. And yeah, it is an absolute dream of a parcel of gems. It's absolutely gorgeous. Aren't they beautiful?
I've got these and they're stunning.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all, Alison.
Stunning.
They're glorious, aren't they? So we've got these coming up in this hour. But deal of the day tends to be an item that maybe we've got loads of that we've had specially commissioned. It might have taken us a few years to get it in stock. It might be something which has been out of stock for ages, but it's a deal which can't be missed. It's kind of, it's brilliant. It's like a special product that we bring to wear every day.
And it's where you get the really, really, really good bargains from.
It genuinely is.
Well, I do.
It genuinely is, which is just wonderful. Okay.
Fabulous.
We're starting off with this.
Aww.
Now, of course, because these are all deal of the day deals, quantity-wise, we haven't got like 300, 400, 500 or whatever of these. You know, the quantities on a lot of these are tiny. Oh my gosh, look at this. Okay, right, I'm just going to show you this first of all. Look. It's white. Oh, through to soft silver. Through to silver, getting darker, getting darker, getting darker, getting darker. Oh! So you've got here an ombre strand of shell pearl.
Wow.
And I've got another one. Exactly the same. Ombre shell pearl. 4 meters of shell pearl.
Wow.
Ombre. You've got them in 2 different sizes. You've got them in 6mm and you've got them in 8mm. I love it. Look, look, if I just, just the way that these are, look, these are absolutely,
gorgeous, aren't they?
I love that colour, that soft grey.
Oh.
All the way down, $39.99, making each one of these metre lengths £10. That is incredible, isn't it?
That is crazy.
Oh, wow.
That is absolutely crazy. So you've got 4 meters.
Yeah.
4 meters.
4 meters of shell pearl, of ombre shell pearls for $39.99.
Oh my gosh, the
that
amount
is
of jewellery
way
you could
too
make.
good to miss out on, isn't it? That is absolutely incredible. That is absolutely flying. Well done. Gorgeous. Okay, next. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls.
Ooh, ooh.
Now, these are drops of pearls, and you are going to be getting, oh my word, 3 strands. They are gorgeous quality. This is what everyone is going nuts for at the minute, this gorgeous baroque teardrop shape.
They're gorgeous.
Aren't they just? They are. The nacre on these is so good. It means you get this kind of multicoloured veil over the top of your pearls. So everything from your whites to your pinks to your blues to your greens. Shell pearls have completely sold out. Well done.
No surprise.
These are gorgeous.
They're
and
beautiful.
Don't you love that baroque shape?
Yeah,
Alison, it's so beautiful, isn't it?
It is. These straight away to me say bridal.
Yes.
Straight away say bridal because of that drop shape.
Oh.
They're going to make such amazing suites of jewellery. To get 3 strands of it.
And do you know what I love, Alison? I love the fact that it's not like a perfectly symmetrical drop. I love the fact that they're a little bit asymmetric, a little bit organic. Because you're going to look at those and go, those are genuine pearls. They're genuine. They're real.
You look at the shell pearls and you go, they're not real pearls. They're real shell. They're beautiful, but they're not real pearls. You look at those and you go, those are real pearls.
Absolutely.
No ifs or buts.
No,
Everyone's individually.
We're at $39.99 or 2 interest-free split payments of $19.99. We're way over allocated. I've got loads in baskets. This shouldn't even be on split pay. Angela, Maker, Karen, oh my word, Maker, Rapanti, Carol.
Yeah.
Loads and loads of people in County Antrim. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of interest there. 2 chances remaining. Well done. That's beautiful. So these are all deals of the day. These have all been deals of the day, but we've got 5 or 4 or maybe 100 of something.
Wow.
This.
Amazonite.
A metre of multicolour Amazonite. Where's this been? What is this?
So I've been working on my kits this weekend for Thursday.
Yes.
And I've been using 4mm gems with seed beads and doing a Russian spiral, this would
Alison,
be
that sounds amazing.
perfect. They look amazing. So we've got 3 different,
imagine.
but these would look incredible in it. Absolutely incredible. So if you like your Amazonite and this is amazing, get it and watch the show on the 18th, on the morning show.
On Thursday.
On Thursday, because we've got, I'll show you how to do it.
4mm gemstones are so useful and versatile, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Gorgeous, aren't they?
A metre. You're getting a metre of it.
Look at that.
That's amazing.
And it is full multicolour. So it's blues, it's greens, it's browns, it's blacks. It's these gorgeous stony kind of honey colours as well. I just love it all. My temptation would be to ombre all of these.
You know, that was going through my brain. Absolutely. Yeah. And you could use these with the loom. You could use the you know.
Yes.
You could do the wrapped bracelets that you get.
Yes.
You can do beady beads with them.
Yes.
Make Christmas deckies with them.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, use them with your wire work. They're so versatile.
They've got the look, and especially on the recording, they've got the look of kind of almost like a jadeite quality, haven't they? Very soothing, very calming. These are going to sell out $19.99. Well done, Angela, Carol, Julie. Oh, it's not your price. No. Ryan's got the clock out again. There's no stopping him today.
No.
There's no stopping him today. Come on, Rai. Here we go. Let's get these prices all the way down for you today. Well done. More people putting these in their baskets. Well done. I mean, this is just such a treat being able to work with an entire metre of Amazonite. And not chips or nuggets, rounds.
Yeah. It takes it, so I would use these in places where you wouldn't normally, because you've got a metre.
Because it's so indulgent. Yes.
Where you think, oh well, I've only got a 38cm strand, so I can only do part of it.
That's a really good point.
Yeah.
So whether you're going to be making a beautiful twisted piece, whether you're going to be making a bubble piece, where you're going to need excessive amounts of gems, and Alison's right, with the 38cm strand, you might struggle a bit to do a full necklace, but with, of course, a metre, $12.99. Gosh, I wouldn't even expect to get one kind of 38cm strand for $12.99, let alone a metre length.
Kumihimo with them. They look
great idea.
You do your illusion style necklace with them. Do your crochet with them.
Yes.
You know, do that. I know it was chips and nuggets, but you can still do that same effect with the rounds. It'll be a different effect, but you can do that technique, is what I mean.
Absolutely. Well done,
They're
Davinia,
gorgeous.
Kate, Maker, Christine, Charlotte. What? How's this not sold out? Oh, Laura's, there we go. She's saying, I'm going to take the price down again. It better sell out at this price. Or you're going to get it. Right. $9.99. There you go. That's brilliant. Well done. That's for a metre of multicolour Amazonite. Tracy, Lynn, Karen's got 2. Well done. Yeah, and it's totally natural as well. Totally natural. Beautiful. It's got all the colours in it that I love in jade, like the greens, like the blacks, like the honey colours, like the river jade. Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? It's quite amazing.
It's brilliant.
Yeah, I love that. Single figures, there we go. Oh, gorgeous. Same but different. Now, this for me.
Christmas.
Definitely Christmas, yes. Right, you can say it now.
Can I say it?
Yeah, because there's like 40 odd days till Christmas now.
Wow.
Alexa said. But I have to say, for me, part of me loves quite a traditional garnet design with pearls.
Yes.
I love garnet with pearls.
Nice. With those drops you had earlier.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It looks Tudor-esque. It looks kind of Elizabethan. Thank you, Michael Wolf. Lovely coffee there.
Oh, that's almost purpley, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Bit rhodonite garnet, a bit kind of bishop's grade garnet there, almost, isn't it? It's incredible. Yeah, it is. It's got a touch of the purple
Look
about
at
it. Yeah. 170 carats of your garnet. Love it with the pearls. Absolutely love it with those with those teardrop-shaped pearls.
Oh, a garnet choker with those pearls coming
well, that's
down.
It. It's a classic combination, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Okay, here we go. So don't forget, this is a metre. This is a metre in length. Let's get that price point down. Laura's got one on her today. She just wants all these items to go. Don't forget, these are all, wow, these are all deal of the day items that we're bringing you, which are really, really limited in stock. $9.99 for you today. Well done, Rapanti. Well done to Mary. We've got Maker, we've got Zoe, we've got Karen, we've got loads of you coming through. $9.99 for your Garnet 3 to 4 mil rounds. And she's saying these better sell out, otherwise I'm going to get into trouble.
I tell you what,
Well done,
Laura,
love.
if they're not, I'll have them when I come off.
Gee whiz. Gorgeous, well done. Yeah, these are going to go, well done. All of these items are seriously low in stock. Oh, Alison, look at, now this is Christmas.
This is Christmas. This is a must. This is with pearls. This is with garnets.
Yes.
This is just, I love
With
this.
amber.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, look, a metre of gorgeous copper-coated hematite.
I love that strand.
I love the way hematite feels. It's such a cooling gemstone. And you know how it's quite interesting actually. It feels like, how am I going to say this? So with your genuine gemstones, with the kind of supposed properties, the myth and legend attached to gemstones, hematite is meant to be an incredibly grounding gemstone. It's meant to kind of bring you back down to earth. But it physically feels like that for me as well, because it's such a heavy gem.
Yeah.
And because it is such a heavy gem, you get a real sense of that grounding kind of capacity just by holding the strand. Beautiful and cold as well. It's kind of a lovely hybrid between being a metal and a gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love this. We're at $12.99, 220 carat. Oh, Laura's giving it to you, buckling under the pressure there.
That's it. If I got the garnet strand, I'd get this. If I got this, I'd get the garnet strand.
That's it.
That's it.
You
done.
just get them all. There you go. Yeah, look, the garnet's close to selling out. Well done. Oh yeah, look at all of those together. Oh, that's such a good looking.
Vintage Christmas.
Absolutely. Lovely tassels.
Yeah.
A lovely long rope style necklace, which of course you can only do when you've got meters of gemstones to work with. Awesome. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Right, okay. 16.
Ooh.
What is that? This looks very much like black jade. I've never seen black jade this big before.
It's with the last one.
Right. Type A black Burmese jade.
Oh, look at that.
This is really special stuff. This is really valuable stuff as well. And I'm just looking at the details. This is natural. So much black jade out there is filled. Not a negative, but if I have black jade, I want it to be natural.
Yes, yes.
There's literally only a couple of locations worldwide where you can get this from, Burma being one of them, another location being Honduras. But this is absolutely gorgeous.
It is.
It's got a lovely feel to it, Alison.
I'd be putting this with some amber, with some Baltic amber. I think that would look. It would look great with the green jadeite. It would look amazing, obviously. But I would just for that out of the box. I think I'd go with the amber.
Some of the big pieces of amber. That's $79.90.
Yes.
That is such
amazing.
a good price for Type A black Burmese jade. If everyone checks out, I have one chance remaining. We bought you black jade in the past, which has been filled, and that's okay. I personally think that was a bit of a mistake. I don't really think we should. I don't want to champion black jade that's been filled. This for me is the real deal, and these are the kind of pieces which people are going to be making mala necklaces out of. Yeah. Prayer beads out of, you know, really beautiful pieces to feed the soul. Yeah. $79.99 is your deal today. You've got it on three individual interest-free split payments of $26.66. That's amazing. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of people showing me interest there. That's really great to see. And I have to say, I think they're the biggest black Burmese jades I've ever seen. They're gorgeous,
just amazing, aren't they?
Beautiful. Well done, everyone. Let's move on now to I got a crystal for that. I got a gem for that. The Jewellery Maker bag. Little miniature bags of flour. Here we go. There you go. That would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Or maybe not. Okay, and then you've got your, hang on, you've got your gems which go in here, which will come to you in here, okay? You've got these gorgeous heart-shaped gems. It's no kind of mistake, though, that they are in these gemstones, because you've got lots of different gems which are attributed to different chakras, to different energies, to different things. Different feelings and intentions. So you've got your clear quartz, that's the main one.
It. Oh,
that's your
look at
master healer. That's going to amplify anything good which any of these gemstones possess. And clear quartz has an energy. It's used in watch oscillators to keep that kind of regular second movement and to keep it going a second, not a second and a half. You've got your rose quartz, which is a wonderful gemstone for friendship, partnership, and a wonderful gemstone as well for self-forgiveness. We need to be kinder to ourselves, and that gemstone supposedly enables you to do that. You've got your amethyst, which is an incredibly beautiful gemstone for imagination and for kind of creative thinking. You've got your lapis, which is a wonderful gemstone for kind of communication. This is natural lapis lazuli as well.
Beautiful. It's incredible.
A big piece of natural lapis, that is.
Wow.
Gosh, a lot of our lapises died. That's completely natural. You've got Jasper as well. You've got your gorgeous agate, and then you've got your tiger's eye, which is a hugely enabling gemstone as well. So you've got all of your incredible gems here as well, which are for different kind of parts of the chakra. But they're just great pieces. If you just want to make pendants out of these and just be inspired by the colour, then go for it. Why not? Here's your deal today. Enjoy. And you get the little bag with our compliments as well. $29.99. That's amazing.
Wow. How many?
It's on split pay.
How many do you have? 7. Is it 7? Is it? Chakras?
1, 2, 3. Oh gosh, I can't count now. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
For that price.
For that price, it's amazing.
If you're getting one for a tenner.
Yes, exactly. Yes, amazing.
A heart that size.
Only a couple of chances left. Well done, everybody coming through to get these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. Don't forget, we've got the gorgeous Odisha kyanite coming up towards the end of the hour as well, which we're really excited about. That's going to be brilliant. They're just lovely. I love the noise they make as well.
Yeah.
And actually, it's quite interesting as well if you're use it to kind of create some decisions for you, to create some answers. So if you want to kind of reach into the bag every morning and pick out a gemstone, which one do you feel more drawn to today? Look at the colour, and there's your outfit colour. Why not?
Yeah.
Yes, let's do now. What is this?
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Let me see. Wow.
That is hot.
Wow, that is hot.
That is hot to trot, everyone.
Wow.
It's official. Boom!
I haven't got any of that.
God.
That's amazing.
That is pink. There's no grey area there, is it? Oh, is it pink? Is it purple? Is it blue? Is it? No. It's pink.
No, it's pink.
That is hot pink. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? You're looking here at the most beautiful mystic pink topaz. Just shy of a carat. Now, Laura, just before we do anything... No, actually, no. I'm not going to say anything.
Oh.
No. That's fine. Just, there we go. I might have a little surprise. 6 by 6 millimetre mystic topaz cushion. Oh, that's a ring.
Oh, it's
2
a
of them, that's
solitaire.
pair of earrings. Oh,
absolutely.
That's gorgeous. That's such a bright gem, isn't it? Here's your deal. Come on. Here we go. Here's your deal. Here's your deal.
That with the Odisha...
Odisha kyanite. Oh,
kyanite.
Yes, with the teal.
To have the two either side.
Oh, my gosh. Yes, with the tealy. $4.99.
Oh, my gosh.
Do you know what the best thing is, Laura? What month are we in? Yes, we're in the month of November. So if you apply the code, I think it's Topaz 10. Topaz 10. When you check out, you're going to save 10% on this, which means you're going to save 50p on this, basically. I love it. Only valid till the 23rd of November. That's a random date. Last time I looked, November had more days than 23. Does it have 30 or 31? I never know.
31. 30 days.
31. That's
31.
right. 30 days have September,
April, June, and November.
June. All the rest have 31, except February, which on a leap year confuses everyone, blah, 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 blah. Something along those lines. Blah, blah, blah. It has 30 days, if not more. There we go.
Are we in November?
We are in November, Alison,
31
yes. Today's Monday, Alison.
Is it?
November.
What year are we in?
Have you pulled your card, love? Do you need some help? $4.99. Use the code Topaz10, save yourself 10%. Have you pushed your button? Mrs. Terry? There we go. $4.99. Not today, Alison. Well done, Lynn's got 2. Maker and Greater Manchester's bought 3. Well done, Debbie, Lois, Lorraine, Carolyn. Can I just say as well, coming up in about half an hour's time, we're going to be bringing you the Deflecto show of Deflecto shows. It's amazing. I've just got one of the items here just to show you kind of how you might want to use this, but it is amazing. Alison, be honest. How much are you going to be buying, Alison?
Oh, lots. Last time I had 3 enormous boxes, which we picked up on the way down to my father-in-law.
I love that.
We unloaded them and they were stuck in his hallway. So I had to unpack it and put it all together.
Oh, you just had to?
Well, yeah, because it actually shrank it down. Because
well, I have to say, actually,
it comes very well packed.
Some of them come amazingly kind of almost flat packed.
Yeah.
It's wonderful. These are gorgeous. All of our guest designers. This is one of our guest designers, I think. I just nicked it out the conservatory.
Are we
there's
doing
so
the
much stuff in
trolley
here. Yeah, we're doing the trolley, Alison. Don't worry. Is it on the trolley? It's on the trolley, love. And we've got all of these, and we've got the desk tidy, and we've got the craft box, and we've got the big 12-inch Perspex drawer, which is just beautiful.
Is it out there?
Yeah, it's on the shelves.
I'll have a nosy in the break.
She will as well. It's looking so good. It's gorgeous. Well done, everyone who's come through to get that. That's gorgeous. Well done. And of course, your gallery wire setting, your claw setting, your bezel strip setting. Yeah? Right, which one are we doing? Oh my gosh, these are huge.
Love these.
These are like
love the big ones.
Slices of sky. No, they're natural. I look at this and I think, well, that's beautiful. It's going to be filled, but it's, still gorgeous and more than,
These are amazing.
Oh, more than worthy of being at the centre of any piece of jewellery. But no, they're completely natural. That's amazing. These are huge pieces. Because these are so large, these aquamarines, what these are so wonderful at doing is displaying all those wonderful inclusions that you don't get to see quite often with smaller aquamarines. Like, here we go, rain inclusions like these. Can you see here how you've got that beautiful inclusion going from top to bottom? Can you see that kind of almost like a line? It's called a rain inclusion. You also get beautiful chrysanthemum inclusions. Oh, look, there's beautiful rain inclusions there. It's like running water. It's like a waterfall. It's exactly what it should look like. And then you get these kind of almost webby inclusions, which are called chrysanthemum inclusions, which look floral. They look like a chrysanthemum. Wow. They're beautiful. But I do love these larger pieces because that's what larger pieces of aquamarine get the chance to show to you. More surface area equals more of that kind of interest. They are
beautiful,
magnetic, aren't they?
They're fabulous.
You've also got, and I have been going on about these a lot recently, to the point where I think people think I'm on some kind of a commission thing. I'm not, but look at these. Look at your tassels. That's a ready-made component.
Absolutely, it is.
Isn't that gorgeous?
They're great. I love the new tassels.
And do you know what? I've seen people kind of collecting all of these together and putting them on a key charm. So nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why not? Yours today for $24.99. That's an amazing deal. And on the strand, you've got approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. It's about 15 on the strand. So you've got here an absolutely brilliant price point per bead. $166 per aquamarine. And they are 15, lovey, yeah. Hazel, well done to Karen, well done to Jennifer. $24.99. There's about 18.3 carats per aquamarine.
I don't know whether you ever remember, I made little angels and seed bead figures, the little ones you hung up. These will make brilliant heads, so you can have different colours to go with your theme at Christmas.
Definitely.
But those are beautiful. Could you imagine a sort of blue-toned little angel?
Beautiful.
Would look amazing. I need all of these strands.
Yeah, they're so lovely. We've got the same now in Amazonite. I don't know whether this is. It certainly looks like Russian Amazonite. Is it? It's got to be. Is it not Russian Amazonite? Gosh, because I look at that, the colour looks like Russian Amazonite, which is no longer being mined. You've got here this spearmint colour here.
Yeah.
That is a refreshing... I mean, if fresh air had a colour, it would look like this, wouldn't it? It's like opening a window, isn't it?
Yeah, it's that breeze.
It's that beautiful breeze of fresh air. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Love those colours. And the kind of the brush marks, the chalk stripes almost going through.
Yes.
It's just lovely, isn't it? I love that.
It's like each of these is a work of art.
Yeah, oh yeah,
isn't
definitely.
They?
Yeah,
Gorgeous.
definitely. They're beautiful. And again, because they're larger, and I know it's such an obvious thing to say, but it's worth mentioning, because they're so big, because there's so much surface area, you'll notice those inclusions even more.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They're
Love
just
them, love them, love
amazing.
them. Well done. 19.99 for you today. And Karen Carroll. Well done, my lovelies. They're gorgeous. And I think, yeah, when you look at the strand as a whole, you can pick out your favourites, definitely. But I don't know about you, Alison, but I do become a little bit blind to it all. Yeah. And I think actually just by getting this strand, getting it home and cutting it up and looking at them as individuals away from its neighbour will take you even further into that kind of world. Wow. And again, look at the tassels. You've got that jump ring, that finished component. And you can tell these have all been hand cut, hand polished. See little differences in some of these, in the sizes and shapes. Not massive differences, but that one there looks a little bit different to its neighbours, and it's just gorgeous. I love it. Beautiful. I mean, you could collect all of these, couldn't you?
Yeah,
And just
I want all of these.
Well, you could. I mean,
do want all of
mixy,
these.
matchy. Look, and just do a lovely big
The
pearl
mooncite
knotted.
one.
Big pearl knotted necklace.
Wow.
Look great together, don't
That's
they?
amazing.
Yeah. What is this? What? Is it really?
Because that's something we don't see on it very often, is it?
Well, we see it sometimes, but never in this size.
No.
This is black tourmaline. Tourmaline is one of the most complicated gemstones on planet Earth. It's got one of the longest kind of periodic well, not periodic, but one of the longest equations, which sets out all the different elements and sets out all of the different kind of components that go into making this gemstone. And but tourmaline doesn't grow in these kind of sizes. This is very unusual. This is all jet black. And I think with black tourmaline, a bit like with black spinel, you get the blackest of black. Yeah. It's the deepest, darkest black. Look, if I put this black next to the black leather that we bought you in the last hour, the black leather looks kind of smoky grey next to it. It doesn't look as black. It doesn't look as
not
dead.
as dark.
No. Yes. It's not as deep as that black that you get from that natural black tourmaline. But here it is. 14 mil rounds. This is going to be such a useful strand, isn't it, Alison?
Oh, absolutely. I'm thinking that ombre shell pearl bundle we had before would go amazing with it. I'm thinking the hematite as well. I'd mix that hematite in for that vintage feel.
Oh, gosh, yes.
You could go really contemporary with this, but black and white with the pearls. I mean, I'll have that kit.
Look at that lovely display I've made there, isn't that? It's just
stunning,
perfect, isn't it? Yeah, but it does look great, doesn't it? And I think as well, because black tourmaline is quite a heavy, tourmaline as a whole is quite a heavy gemstone. With the shell pearl especially, it's going to introduce some weight because shell pearl's quite light, isn't it?
Yes.
So yeah, that's a great idea. Also, I mean, I think of this with amber.
Yes.
Because it's completely opposite.
With amber.
It's much heavier and thicker and more opaque than amber.
So would your guru bead would look amazing,
gosh, yes.
and an amber
What a
mala
lovely idea.
would look brilliant.
The day we get 14mm ambers is the day that I see a toaster fly. Yeah, I mean, it's not. I mean, can you imagine us ever getting 14mm ambers?
Oh, how amazing would that be?
If I had a hat, I would eat it. But I don't have a hat.
Never say never. Never say never.
Well, do you remember years ago we thought we're never going to be able to get diamonds, we're never going to be able to get diamonds like that, we're never going to be able to get
and look at us
jade,
now.
Larimar, things like that. Look at us now.
Yeah. Oh.
Amazing. You're thinking, oh, what, Laura?
Oh.
Brand new loose diamonds at the weekend.
What day is that?
I'll have to get the hat,
what
the hat
day
out.
is that?
I've got earmuffs. There we go. I could eat the earmuffs instead. Or a snood. Yeah. There we go.
A bit fluffy.
Snood, yeah. Oh, look at that. I don't know how we've still got this. You're absolutely right, Laura. This is... Oh, do you know what? There's a friend of mine. She'd obviously been to an arboretum near where we live called Batsford Arboretum. It's kind of in the Cotswolds, and you see the most electrifying colours this time of year.
Yes.
You think, oh, those colours are wonderful, and then you go back the next week and they're even more
Better.
electrifying. It's like they can't get any better.
Look at that one.
This is
Got sun
Mookaite,
on it.
all the way from the Mooka Creek in Western Australia. Only there, only existing because of a huge inland lake, huge inland sea, which covered the vast majority of Australia some 500 million years ago, and it's all the fossilised sea creatures which have been compressed and compounded. I love those rhubarb and custard ones, don't you? They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're beautiful. These are 14 mil rounds. I don't know how we've got any of these. Alison.
Can I just say, before you do that, oh, too late.
Too late!
So,
$9.99, just get it.
I was speaking to a friend of mine yesterday at our bead group, and she's gone back to doing craft shows. So she's been out and about doing craft shows.
Good for her, fantastic.
And she said she cannot get enough Mookaite. It is flying out this year. Every time she gets Mookaite and she puts it out, it's gone. She cannot get enough Mookaite this year.
It reminds me, this reminds me very much of this time of year. It reminds me of kind of falling leaves, of gingerbread houses. It reminds me of kind of cinnamon and fruits and...
it's Christmas spices, isn't it?
That's exactly what it is.
It's those, you get those decorations of fruit and
when
the
you stud,
yellows, the oranges,
oranges with them cloves and things.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's all those colours, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, if you have a mulled wine and you've got the fruit floating in it, it's all that autumnal, wintry colours, and yet they're such warm colours.
Love it. Absolutely
they're beautiful.
Love it. And everyone is unique. I don't know how that's $9.99. That's ridiculously priced. Right, Star Buy coming up now. All of these bad boys coming. Sorry, it's my book, all my notes. All these bad boys coming up right now. It's a nugget-tastic bundle. Don't go anywhere. Do you know, I love things like this. These things are... I think there are certain things which really help get your mojo back, and I think that bundles like this can really kind of help to...
inspire you.
Yeah, they really can. Whether it's the way they feel, the way they sound, the colours.
They get you making again. Even if you go, well, I've lost my mojo, but I've got this amazing bundle. Put them on some memory wire and it starts the creative process. And you're right, I've made that. Oh, I've got these left over. Oh, well, I could just do that with those. Yeah. And I could take a few of those. And before you know it, you're off and running. Yeah. It's just getting started. It's a bit like a writer with a blank page, isn't it?
Yes.
Just do something that's simple. And then if you've got a bundle like this, you're off and running.
You really are. And then you start to look closely at what gemstones there are inside the bundle.
Oops.
And there are certain gemstones which will jump out at you. Like neon apatite. Totally natural.
Wow.
Neon apatite. That is so rare. The average size for neon apatite, most neon apatite isn't natural. And if it is natural, the average size is kind of 1 to 2 mil.
Yeah.
And these neon apatites are about 8 by 5 mil in size. So they are kind of, 7-8 times larger than they should be.
Beautiful.
Not garnet, peridot. Absolutely gorgeous. Peridot nuggets. Is that citrine?
Yeah.
No, that's golden rutile quartz. Oh my gosh, never. Never. Oh gosh, it is. Look at this. Right, Michael, this is going to be a bit tricky because it does reflect the light massively. So
can you see?
You can see
that.
Look at that. All natural golden rutilated inclusions going through your quartz there. That is properly good.
That looks like someone has spent hours and hours and hours crafting, getting those pieces exactly in line, and they're just beautiful, aren't they?
I tell you, it's like Murano glass, isn't it? It's like what glass makers on the Isle of Murano, spend a lifetime perfecting the art of.
They're just amazing. And I love the way you get those with, they say, here's my inclusions. I'm going to show you them piece by piece. And then those that go, no, I'm showing them all together.
Yeah.
Get it all in
Absolutely.
there. Love that.
Natural multicolour fluorite. Beautiful colours there. Greens, purples, blues.
That one.
Natural, gorgeous. What is that? That is a green
dioxide.
No, my goodness me! It's chrysoprase.
What?
That's chrysoprase.
Oh my gosh!
I thought that can't be natural. It's got to be dyed green onyx. It's chrysoprase.
Oh wow!
That is incredible. That should not be.
Wow.
In this, look at the colour. Look at those colours. That is like it's like the best emerald in the world. Natural garnet. Oh yeah, natural garnet. Natural rhodochrosite.
Oh, I
love this gem. I love the salmony colours you get here. Oh, I love it.
It's my favourite pink in quotes.
Yes.
Piece
One of my favourites too. Natural labradorite.
Lovely.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Natural diopside.
Chrome diopside.
Natural. I'm going to say it.
Say it.
And I was kind of mouthing this through the glass at Laura. Russian diopside.
Wow.
What? Russian diopside. And natural Larimar.
Wow.
The dolphin stone. That's the stone of Atlantis.
Wow.
I'm amazed at that. How many of these do we have, Laura? Oh my gosh,
wow.
Decent quantity. Over 50. The price coming through on the screen makes this £10 a strand.
Wow.
So £10 for Larimar, £10 for Russian diopside, £10 for... These are all natural. Natural chrysoprase, natural neonapatite, natural golden rutile quartz, natural garnet, natural rhodochrosite, natural fluorite, natural peridot. Yeah? No. That's not your price today.
Scared.
Yeah. So am I.
Scared.
We're at $99.99. It's not your deal today. Paul Demers, my little ray of sunshine. He's got the clock out.
Oh dear.
Hit it! Right. Is he going to give us? He's going to give us a full minute. Right. So. In a minute's time, the price is going to go down. Laura, can I just ask? Can you just be respectful to the gems, yeah. Laura?
Look at that labradorite popping out.
I mean, we are already so low.
Yeah.
If that was deal of the day at £10, that would sell. I mean, and we had 3,000 available. That would sell out.
Sell out.
Add a tenner, that would sell out. Add a tenner, that would sell out. Add a tenner, that would sell out. I mean, all of these are at that point where you go, hang on, that's a really great deal per strand.
Yeah.
Some rare gemstones here. They're all completely natural. They're all organic. Each one is going to be different. Each one giving you something different and unique. Look at those colours. And all those colours transferring beautifully to your chakras, to your energies, to your different kind of intentions. We're at $99.99. Enjoy. Loads of you there. Well done. Here we go. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or download our app and watch us on the go. $49.99, making each one of these 10 strands £5.
That's bonkers.
Yeah, that is absolutely bonkers. Lots in baskets, lots of people there, lots of people checking out. That's amazing. Well done. Lots of people I know excited about Deflecto as well, which is coming up in about 10 minutes' time. We're joined by Sam this morning. Very, very exciting times. It's going to be such a phenomenal showcase. And Alison Tarry is going to be spending a fortune. As are all of our guest designers, I think, Lovey.
And I think there's been a few messages coming in, hasn't there?
Yes.
Oh, no, I love it.
It's going to be brilliant.
This is incredible.
What am I going to put in my Deflecto? I'm going to put all of these incredible strands.
Tell you what, it's amazing how much you can fit in those Deflecto boxes.
Well, they're deep. They're deep.
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
pots you're getting here.
Mine are filled so you know,
Such a show
seed
off.
bead makes and I keep running out.
I mean, this is the entire. I don't know what those are. Just for it. Look, you could get about six of that bundle in there, couldn't you?
Oh, and the rest.
And then you could separate them out into different colours.
Oh yeah.
Alison. Yes, I love it. Well done. There you go. Oh, what a great idea. Whoa, Paul, not again. Paul's got the clock out again. Another minute. Why? What's happening? We're taking the price down again.
So
have you thought about this
job,
love?
Laura? This job.
Yes. Yes.
Is this? Okay.
Ah, she's on a probation. Right. Okay. This is Laura's kind of first main show with the new morning, with her new morning gang, and I think she's showing off a bit.
Yeah,
Either that, or she's just completely clueless and is just kind of like, oh, I don't know, let's take it lower.
No.
Let's just take it lower.
I think showcasing is definitely going on.
Yes, I think so as well. $49.99 is not your price. I've got absolutely no idea where we're going to be going. So, you know, best of luck to everyone. Loads of people there. Check out when you can. Have you ever paid £5 for a strand of Larimar?
No. No.
Have you ever paid £5 for a strand of neon apatite?
No.
Have you ever paid £5 for a strand of rhodochrosite or Russian diopside?
No.
Have you ever paid £3 for a strand of Larimar? £3 for a strand of Garnet? £3 for any of these gems?
Wow.
It's $29.99. You have gone nuts for this. Well done. Oh,
$29.99 for the Larimar. Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yes, absolutely. $29.99.
I'm happy for that.
Yeah.
$29.99.
Natural, only place you can get it from, the Dominican Republic.
Brilliant. And then you've got the other 9 strands free.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
$29.99 for that is amazing. It's not though, Alison. It's £3.
That's crazy.
Making this not only massively accessible, but hugely affordable for anyone who's ever looked at Russian diopside and thought, I love it, if only if it were a lower price. I love it, if only if it were a bit more affordable.
Praise. You know.
Totally.
Wow. I can't believe that's in there. Rhodochrosite, look at that.
Oh, isn't it just the most...
Just
look
amazing.
at that.
It's like a slice of very, very posh cake with all those layers in.
Oh, gosh, yes.
Oh.
Cake. Well done, $29.99.
Golden rutile quartz.
Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh, we bought that to you right at the beginning, didn't we? And both Alison and I were absolutely amazed.
That with the labradorite. With that grey tone black
What a lovely idea.
Backstone of the labradorite. They look beautiful together.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's beautiful. Well done.
Stunning.
$29.99. Well done. That's going to sell out in the next couple of moments. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Well done, everyone.
So many. I can't imagine how many rings, earrings I could make out of that.
Wish bracelets.
Wish bracelets. Where you're using 1 or 2 stones,
well
your return that you're going to get on that bundle is incredible. Wow, look at that Larimar.
I know. I love it all. I want it. Gorgeous. Okay, moving on now to...
Ooh.
Oh!
Oh, bless.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh! Oh, it's the same as the heart, as in it's one colour one side, one colour the other.
Oh,
yes!
Pink and silver, is it?
Look.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Look. You've got purple and black.
Oh, that's
Let's
so
turn them
cool.
over. Ah, different colour on the other side.
That's
look.
Very clever.
Purple, black. I love this. Oh, it's so cute. What's it going to be? Is it going to be rings, earrings, charms, wish bracelets, wishing on a star bracelets?
I'm thinking of a mobile with all the little stars in.
I like that.
I love them. You
Put them on your Christmas tree, Paul.
decorations.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I like that idea. Put them with your fairy lights.
Oh,
you know those
sprinkle.
bottle, what are they called? I think they're called bottle lights. So you basically get like a cork with fairy lights attached to it and a little battery at the top.
Oh, right, yeah.
Put it inside an empty bottle and it's lights inside a bottle. You could put these in there as well.
Yeah. You want them somewhere where they're going to have freedom to move, so earrings would be great.
Oh, earrings, definitely.
They'd be fabulous. Chandelier of stars, twisting.
Time for the Odisha kyanite. It's your star buy. This gemstone has revolutionised, I think, the way that we all look at teal coloured gems, the way that we all, what place we see them having in our lives. And it's such a special opportunity, this one. I love it. I absolutely love it.
I so want to swap those gemstones round.
I was talking to Jake Thompson, our gem guide, about the deal of this deal of the day when we first brought it to air back in, I think it was October. Yeah, just before October half term. And he said, gosh, it's just the right time for you to bring this gem to Jewellery Maker. It's just the right time. And he went on and he said, all you need to do, Carol, is just look at where the trend is at this moment. And I don't mean where the trend is, you know, looking at articles from kind of 6 years ago, but I'm talking really up to the minute information, where the trends are. And I've got a couple of articles to show you, actually. Have a look at this. Are teal sapphires the next big thing? Interesting. Okay. And the next one? Now look at the date at the top there. Sunday the 3rd of October 2021. Are teal sapphires the next big thing? And the next article, I think there's one more. Mermaid sapphires. This is from IGS. Mermaid sapphires, the next big thing in engagement ring stones. And it got me thinking, right, okay, so people are talking about mermaid sapphires, teal sapphires. They're talking about these incredible gemstones. What do we know about sapphires, though? They can be massively expensive. And do you know what? Rightly so. They're really rare. They're precious gems. And, of course, theoretically, the only precious gems out there are sapphire, diamonds, rubies, and emerald, and Tanzanite. Okay. And then you've got to consider price points. Price points not just of teal sapphires, but of other gems like incredible indicolite tourmaline. Have a look at this ring here. This incredible design here. It's a 8.11 carat indicolite tourmaline, and it's over £2,500. That's a very rare stone. It's a very big stone. It's a very beautiful piece, and arguably probably a one-off piece. And £2,500, I think, is an absolutely amazing price for that. Next price comparison that I've got here is another ring. It's a blue topaz and diamond ring. That blue topaz obviously won't be natural. You don't get blue topaz you don't get blue topaz in that colour naturally. And that blue topaz ring is £400. It's beautiful. That would make a great engagement ring, wouldn't it? Beautiful quality. And the next slide I wanted to show you is a lab created blue diamond. Now that's absolutely incredible, isn't it? It's 3.3 carats. It's radiant cut, which is an incredibly difficult cut to apply to any gemstone. It's over £21,000. Can I just say that is a lab created diamond. It's not a genuine diamond. That is a lab created diamond. That's like a cubic zirconia. Okay, so I think that is slightly misleading, but anyway, it's beautiful. But yeah, you look at the colours. And I've got some earrings here. Now, this is from an amazing website, which I go to a lot, which is Angara. And it's a pair of princess cut blue diamond halo stud earrings. I love those. I mean, that would transfer beautifully into a ring, wouldn't it? And those earrings are £2,303. You get the impression that teal blue gems, be they diamonds, be they indicolite, be they, alexandrite, they are beautiful, but they're also incredibly highly priced. This incredible gemstone is from an area of land called Odisha. And if you've heard of the supercontinent Pangaea, which was basically a supercontinent. No, that's not actually it. But don't worry, no, Ryan, don't worry, keep that on screen. And Pangaea was a supercontinent which included all the continents, and it began to break up about 175 million years ago. What many people aren't aware of is another supercontinent called Rodinia, and that was in existence about 1.3 to 0.9 billion years ago. But look at this. You've got Australia, India, Antarctica, all one main landmass. It's incredible, isn't it? You've got Siberia, you've got North China, Amazonia, West Africa, Baltica. So you've got all these incredible land masses together, and then they started to break up, and then they come back together, and then they break up again, and they come back together. And that huge amount of tectonic plate activity, where this gemstone is found, and I've got the map where this is from, is responsible for a huge mountain range called the Eastern Ghat Mountain Range, which formed in India when India and Antarctica were one great big continent. That's when that mountain range there you can see in green there formed when India and Antarctica were one great big landmass. And where this gem is from, in India, is this tiny little area of land which has this incredible natural gemstone forming in that area. Odisha kyanite I would earmark as a much more achievable, much more attainable, equally as beautiful, but most importantly, much more affordable option to teal sapphires, to teal tourmalines, to lab-created blue diamonds. This is natural. You're getting a parcel of 8 2.4mm, 2.5mm, 2.3mm, all calibrated, all identical in size, shape, colour, and it's all completely natural. And we are at $59.99. It's not your price. Let's get that deal all the way down. I love this gem. It's supremely beautiful. $29.99 is your deal. $29.99 is your deal today. That is a deal of the day to end all deal of the days. That is absolutely incredible. What a wonderful way to finish off this hour today. It's just gorgeous. And Alison, you say that you own these. You managed to get some of these.
I did, yes, absolutely. I wasn't leaving those behind. They are just incredible. I love them. I love the fact that you've got matching pairs, or you've got 4 of the smaller ones.
Yes, absolutely.
We do. I don't know whether we've still got any of the mounts, but we did mounts that were built for these. So you could do a pair of the riser earrings that go up your ear.
Absolutely, yes.
Amazing. Or they had necklace ones. They're just such a stunning gemstone.
And it's natural as well. It's not heated. It's not. I mean, you think of blue topaz. That's irradiated to get it this colour. You think of blue diamonds, a lot of them are lab created or irradiated or even heated to get this colour. This is completely and utterly naturally occurring. I love it. Beautiful, well done. It's $29.99, it's your deal, well done, gorgeous. Okay, we've got coming up, oh, Alison, you are surrounded by Deflecto.
I know. I've been like, oh, what's in here? Oh, look this. I love it. It's
all
just
coming
amazing. I need those and I need those.
Yeah, I know, we've got all these here as well. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. Quick message here from Zena. Hello, darling. Good morning, gorgeous girlies and crew. Sat waiting for Deflecto. Love Miss Storage. Love Zena. I know. Do you know what? I know that every single guest designer is going to be getting these today.
I'm betting she'll have a tray for her grooming products now.
Absolutely. Yes, definitely. Absolutely. Any of our guest designers who are watching, please do message in. Let us know what you're going to be doing with your Deflecto. I know this is going to be an absolutely huge showcase. I can't wait to bring all of this to you. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Alison, thank you so much, darling. You've been brilliant today. Thank you so much.
I've loved it. I'm going shopping now.
We'll see you on Thursday.
Yeah, Thursday.
Gorgeous. Don't go anywhere. Deflecto coming up next.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh my word, this is going to be so exciting. We are surrounded here by the storage of storage. We're surrounded here by Deflecto. This is going to be such an amazing showcase. We've been waiting such a long time for this. We're joined this morning by Sam from Deflecto. Hi Sam, how are you doing?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm really good, thank you. This is so important to our viewers here at Jewellery Maker, and I think to so many crafters out there, storage is key, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. I mean, I think if you aren't organised, if you haven't got your stuff at hand, you're just making your own life difficult.
Yeah, it is an opportunity for you to organise your workspace, for you to organise your lives, because of course, when you do things like crafting, when you do things like jewellery making or paper craft, whatever it is that you're into, it's
it's really important that it's an enjoyable process for you. Whether it's your job or whether it's a hobby, it's really important that it's an enjoyable process for you. And I think that everything has been thought about with this, with all of these storage solutions. And I think there's something for absolutely everybody in here. It's such a broad range of items, isn't it, Sam?
Yeah, and I think, you know, I want to kind of focus on what you said about it being, you know, we haven't just put together some clear storage boxes and thought that'll do. We've tried to make it as user-friendly as possible. Now, you may think storage and user-friendly, not something you'd necessarily think of, but if it's easy to use, you're more likely to continue to use it.
Okay, yeah.
And also, with our, you know, with our systems, there's lots of different kind of accessories that you can use with them, and I think the fact that they're not pigeonholed to just one specific use.
Yes.
So, for example, you know, the large 3-drawer unit that you can see on my right, you know, this is just perfect, whether it be for kind of your jewellery storage. I mean, some of the, I'm no jewellery expert, so you'll probably have to correct me quite a lot over this over this period of the different kind of stones that you had, because this is such a good size. I mean, it's 12 by 12, so you really are. If you look at the foot space of there, you've got a lot of space in there as well. The fact that the drawers come out as well, and again, you may think, well, why am I bothered whether they come out? But if you just want something in there, or you've got your stones laid out, or some tools, you know, you can just take that one out. You don't have to leave it as a set unit. And I will add as well, now, I won't say the brand of it, but there's a flat pack Swedish manufacturer of furniture. I'm sure you can probably all guess which that is. This fits perfectly in their cube modular system.
I know exactly the one
you know the one.
Right.
So again, and also, I mean, I'm bound to say it looks good because I work for the company, but I actually think it does look quite good.
It does. I like the fact that it's really clear as well, and I think that will really come into its own if you are going to be showing things to people that maybe you don't want them to touch. Maybe it's something very old or very rare. It's got that, it's very, very clear. Some of these are going to be slightly more translucent rather than that kind of crystal clear finish. So I think that for that reason as well, you know, a really fantastic kind of glass-like finish on it, which is just wonderful. But I think you're absolutely right. If something is user-friendly, you're more likely to use it, aren't you?
Exactly that.
Now, we've got loads and loads and loads coming up. If you've got any messages or any questions that you've got for Sam, then please do message him. We'll do our best to answer them. And there's our text number there. It's 78070. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Normal network charges apply. We'd love to hear from you today and get your input. What are you looking forward to most? Any questions about kind of products or kind of what you'd like to see? Any requests? Please just go mad. Just send them in. We're going to have lots and lots of guest designers, I know, getting involved as well. So do message in, send your messages in. We'd love to hear from you. We're going to start off today with, really? We're going to start with that one. Oh, my word. This is going to go absolutely nuts. This is the one, this has been sitting out in the conservatory for, oh, gosh, ages and ages and ages. I don't know whether it's one of our guest designers or whether it is a jewellery maker kind of, you know, one of our studio boxes, because the storage is so good and because you can fit so much into these pots, and you can take them out, you can use them individually, you can clip them in. Gosh, I just noticed you can actually clip them in. That's amazing. It's a great thing for us to have in the studio to organise all of our stuff. You can imagine how much wire we've got, how many strands of gemstones we've got, so it's a brilliant thing for us to have. Right, this is, oh my word, this is what we're going to be bringing to air. First of all, this is incredible. This is your Deflecto storage unit with wheelie base. Talk to us about this incredible product, Sam.
So I think this is the Deflecto Caddy. This, I would say, is we designed this product pretty much from concept stage as well. So there's lots of, we see them as really neat little features. The fact that it's so kind of user-friendly, which we're going to touch on. You've already mentioned the fact that those canisters are all clear. Now, again, you know, we mentioned a few moments ago about, you know, why is it important to have something clear? Well, if it's clear, generally it means whatever's inside is visible, so you can find the item that you're after nice and quick. Now, this grey lever system that you see here, this is key to the product working as one modular system. So you can use it singular, so you can use it layer by layer if you want to. So if you only want to use one of them, you can. And then when you want to stack the two together and use the grey lever system that folds flat into the handles, once we've locked them all together, that becomes one fixed unit.
Oh my gosh, this is just amazing. People are going to be going, well, people are already going completely nuts for this, which is absolutely incredible. I don't know. We've got Alison Tarry, who's been with us all morning, who said that she has stacked up 6 of these. I mean, it's entirely up to you. It depends what kind of area you're working in. But I mean, this is an opportunity to store all of your things in one place. I can't believe as well how much you can fit in each one of these pots as well. It's quite amazing, isn't it?
So you are going to be getting, in each layer, you're getting 4 of the single canisters, and you're also getting 2 of those medium-sized canisters. I think one of the things that you really will be impressed is when you get the product home is the actual size of the product. You know, those canisters, it's sometimes difficult for us to put across the actual size of these units. Now that canister there is around about 8 to 9 inches in length, so again it's a really good size canister, and then the singular ones are obviously half the size of that.
They clip into the top as well, which is wonderful. Let me just undo these. They clip into the top, which is great. So if I just show you, I don't want to end up tipping all these out, but if I just show you, they've got these little parts here. Can you see that there? So that they hook in to the inside there. That's I mean, that just makes it a little bit more secure, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it's again about making it user-friendly. So you can only really put them in one way. So it makes it very, you know, simple to use. Those canisters, those little lugs on the back of those canisters lock into the white frame itself, and that just helps secure them because, you know, you'll notice there's that carry handle system on there. Now, this is a product that I think for storage is quite unique, is the fact that it's storage on the go. So say that you're going to a craft workshop and you want to take 2 of these with you, you know, in the car. They're nice and easy to manoeuvre around. That handle actually will hold up to about 18 kilogram of weight before you have to worry about it potentially breaking. So you are going to get lots and lots of different items within that unit.
Goodness me. And also you've got the option as well. I mean, you can have it on the wheelbase if you want to. But I think another great thing is, if you want to, let's say you've got 6 of these all stacked up and you want to get to one in the middle, you just simply take off the section above it and then you can, you know, put it back, clip it in. You don't have to go through each and every single one. It's just fantastic. Of course, you can use the wheelie base. You don't have to. The wheelie base completely comes off and you can just have that sitting on your desktop. It's such a great item. Obviously, as well, the wheels are, it's not like a supermarket trolley wheel, which is really annoying and it just isn't agile and it gets stuck and it won't go where you want it to go. It's a really well designed set of wheels on the bottom, isn't it?
Yeah, so the wheels, I refer to them more like those, you know, the suitcases you use, you know, the roll along ones. They've got the 360-degree movement on the wheel. You know, they'll be fine over carpet unless you've got really, really luxurious thick carpet. Great on hard surface as well, or if, you know, you're kind of dragging that across the car park back to your car.
Exactly.
And I think the fact that you don't have to use it as one modular system all the time, so that wheelbase, if you give that grey lever a really firm push, that will clip into that bottom layer. I think the fact that you don't have to use the wheelbase all the time, you know, if you want to store it away, it stores really flat, something you would easily kind of slide under a bed, or it's not going to take up too much space.
Yes.
And that's one of the things that we were quite concerned about when we were designing storage, is that we don't want it to take up too much floor space. And that's what's great about the caddy, with the fact that it does stack. So if you have 4 of those, you're comfortably going to stack 4, 5, we've seen 6 or 7. Now, 6 is a really good waist height, which is obviously perfect for desks. So if you're sat at your desk and you've got 6 stacked there, it's next to you. The fact it's on wheels as well, you can easily roll it away when you're finished.
So if you had 6 of these and it was full like these are here, that would be absolutely fine. It would be able to take that weight.
Yeah, I mean, we say with the handle, obviously, if you've got 6 of them stacked of all that weight, I mean, you probably wouldn't be able to lift 6 if they were completely full anyway, but just be mindful that handle holds up to 18 kilograms.
18 kilos, right, okay, perfect. But with regards to kind of moving it around on the wheels, that should be absolutely no problem whatsoever. I think you're right, I think about 6 is going to be about waist height. This is just going to... I think a lot of people as well, we do have guest designers who obviously have their own studios and who have their own studios at home to make their pieces, to make their jewellery, which is all wonderful. But for the rest of us who don't have that luxury, you might be making jewellery in the corner of your living room or in a spare bedroom, and you want to be able to store things away, or you want to, or if you're making things in your dining room or in your kitchen or in your living room, you want to be able to put things away into a corner and for them not to look untidy and out of place. And I think that's one of the beauties of this as well, is the fact that it is a really good looking piece of kit. And if you want to be able to put this away under kind of in the bottom of a wardrobe, you want to kind of wheel it away nice and tidily, although it's large, the actual physical kind of size of it will fit under a table. It will be able to fit under the stairs maybe, because of course, you know, if you are going to be making jewellery in the corner of a room somewhere, you just want to be able to make sure that you've got everything stored nicely, but it's all nice and compact as well. Loads of people coming through, lots and lots and lots of questions and comments coming through about this as well. Lots of nice messages about Deflecto, people who already own this. It is kind of, I do feel it's almost like a bit of a club. You know, if you've got Deflecto, then you've kind of, you're worth your salt. We've got lots of messages coming through. Ingrid in Kent, I have Deflecto storage. I have it on wheels and hanging on a wall. It is the best. Not using anything else going forward. That's fantastic, Ingrid. Thank you so much for that, Lovey. More messages coming through. Julie in Warmley. I have these and wouldn't be without it. Makes life so much easier. We'll be getting more today. Fantastic. And I think that's it. I think, you know, we're obviously on Jewellery Maker and we're talking about using these from a crafting point of view. But I can imagine guys using these for nuts and screws and tools in the garage, in the shed. Yeah. Being able to hook up something on the wall so you can kind of hook these onto the wall maybe if you want to. I can imagine people kind of if you're maybe someone who goes and cooks at people's homes for people kind of on their driveway or inside, that's become a big thing over lockdown. And maybe you want to put ingredients in here as well, or if you're a baker, you know, this could be fantastic for you. If you're a makeup artist, if you're a fisherman, you could put your flies, you could put your bait in here, which would be absolutely fantastic. It's for so many people, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think that, you know, that's one of the things. Sometimes when you're kind of reeling off all the different uses, you miss some of them. But you are right, you can use it for so many different applications.
Yes.
In my house, I'm blessed with a few children who like to make a lot of mess and constantly trying to craft in those modelling clays. Now that's perfect for that. I'm terrible at crafts, so I'm not creative at all. But my daughter, she's amazing, and we use it for the different modelling clays, the cutters, all of those things that you would commonly just have that large, clear storage, and it's difficult to move.
And it's all in one place.
Yeah, and it's all in one place. Never tidy if it's just in one box, whereas with this. And also what I do like about the caddy is that if you just want one canister, you just want to take that one canister with you if you're working on a project, you can do that. You don't have to take everything with you.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. You can really break it down. Or if you do want to take all of it with you, but you want to put something else in here, then you know, feel free to do that. Whatever you put in here is going to be reasonably safe as long as it's not too kind of shallow. It's going to be reasonably safe. So maybe your here we go. So maybe your toolkit. You've got your toolkit in here. Maybe you've got, oh, I don't know, I've got some, what else have I got here? Connoisseur jewellery wipes in here as well. You can put them, well, mind you, they'll fit in there as well, won't they? But yeah, you've got a lot of scope. Yeah, my daughters love crafting, and I was actually tidying up their craft boxes with them yesterday afternoon. And yeah, it's all the die cutters, it's all the bits of felt and tissue paper and Pritt stick and scissors and all that kind of stuff. And to have it in one place. Having it in one place is going to make it more appealing for them to use it because they can see everything. And also, you know, being you could look at it and go, we're running low on sequins. I don't think we're ever going to run low on sequins in my house. But you know, I need to fill that up. Now, as it stands, I mean, I've got so many people coming through, and so many people coming through who I don't think necessarily care how much this is. You can just see such potential with this. Now, I just need to remind you, with the wheelbase, you are going to be getting both of these. Now, we are going to be selling these separately. Yeah, we are going to be bringing you these separately. We are aware that there's lots of people who've already got the base, so I totally get that. But for the moment, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be bringing you the wheelie base, and you've got the two trays with it as well. Here's your deal. It's absolutely fantastic. There's loads of people coming through. Unfortunately, we've only got 200 of these. They're absolutely flying out the door. They're wonderful. They're great. Go for it. Add them onto your order. Any questions that you've got as well for Sam, please do let us know, and we'll pose any questions. $59.99, and you've got your interest-free split payments, which is a bit naughty. We shouldn't really be doing split payments on this, but we have, of $29.99. Absolutely fantastic. Loads of people coming through. Lots and lots of people multi-buying as well, coming through to get 2s and 3s. Now, you might be thinking that because this is quite a large item, you might be paying more in P&P. You're not. You're just paying $3.95 P&P per order. Now, are we sending these out, Sam, or are they coming directly from you? Are they going to be coming directly from you, do you think?
From you.
Ah, they're coming directly from us?
Yes.
Ah, brilliant. Okay. Because sometimes we have got larger items which come directly from the supplier, so the parcel will look slightly different when it arrives. But this will come from Jewellery Maker. Goodness me. And you're just $3.95. I mean, let's talk about that. When it comes to things like P&P, as you get closer to Christmas, you start to notice it more because, A, you might want to get something quickly, or you're buying more maybe online anyway. And the P&P attached to something can sometimes be attributed to the weight of it. Not that this is massively heavy, but it's quite a large piece, isn't it? And $3.95, if you come through and get 10 of these, it's still $3.95, which is amazing. Well done. So many people coming through to get this. Well done. And we've got everyone kind of, there's lots of people in the gallery kind of talking about what this is, you know, what they'd use this for. I'm thinking Michael Wolf as well, who's on floor with us today. Michael, you'd be using this in your shed, I reckon.
Yeah, my nails.
There he is, there, for his nails. For his nails, not his stick-on nails, but his nails. Hammering in nails, things like that. But I think as well, maybe if you're an artist, you want to put your paintbrushes in here, and you want to put your paints in here as well, because this is going to, I mean, it's not going to be a watertight seal, but it's going to seal it, which of course, for things like, yes, your modelling clay, or things like your different paints, this is really going to keep things nice and safe. Could you put what in, sorry? Oh, I don't know. Don't ask me questions like that. If it doesn't, don't get cross. Oh, not quite. It's a little bit tall. Can we put seed bead tube? You can lie it down though in the larger one. So there's your seed bead tube. It's a little bit tall to go in upright, but definitely. I mean, look, fit about 1,000 in there. There's loads of them. Yes,
we actually have something. Next time we're on, I'll bring it, where there's a compartment, a single one, the same size, that's got an open grid at the top. So that'll be perfect for those.
There you go.
Next time.
Thank you. There's no end to Deflecto. It's the never-ending crafting solutions there. That's incredible, isn't it? Well done, everyone. So many people coming through to get this. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through. That's great. And what I'm so excited about is this could be people returning who've already bought lots of these in the past, or it could be someone who's just starting off their journey with Deflecto. I like that. That's brilliant. Well done. So presumably, I mean, if you go to like big kind of craft events and things like that, but it's not just about crafting this incredible brand. It's about all sorts of different applications. It's just so useful. Also for things like model making as well. If you're into making models, this is absolutely perfect. Nice and clear, these pots. Right. So obviously there's a need for people who've already got the wheel base to have these these additional trays. That's a really great kind of trug to have on its own, isn't it? Just without the wheelie base, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think, you know, just to add as well, we aren't a brand that constantly change the design of a product, and see that as a good thing. That sounds like it sounds like one of those negatives I'm about to say.
No, not at all.
So many brands will launch a product that they say, you know, it grows with use, and then they'll slightly change the design, which means that the product that you used to use is now out of date. So you won't be able to use it with the same system, you know, the modern system. Whereas with the caddy, we aren't changing that design. So if you buy it today, you know, it will work with the one that you maybe bought from here 2 years ago.
That's great, yeah.
And that's something that we aren't planning to change the design of that product.
I think that's great, and I think it is only a positive, because of course it does mean that pieces that you've bought historically will fit with these. Now obviously we've got the tray base here, but if you did want to get these out, then these will stack. I mean, obviously don't stack them too high, otherwise
you could have you could have them all tumbling down on top of you. But because of these little kind of recesses on the top in the lids, and you've got them on the top of the larger one as well, they will stack up really nicely, which is great. This is going to be one of the biggest opportunities of the day, okay? People are going to be going absolutely nuts for these. Okay, now the price on this is absolutely fantastic. Get it whilst you can. I've got a lot of these in stock, so if you do want to get 3, 4, 5 of these, if you do want to really go nuts and get these as Christmas presents as well, for anyone who is going to be using these, and that's basically anyone who has any kind of a hobby where you need stuff, then this is going to be absolutely perfect for you today. You can leave these in the tray, or you can choose to take them out. It's completely up to you. Here we go. Let's get this price point in. We've got tons of people coming through already. Don't be shy with these. There's no limit. If you want to order 5 of these, 10 of these, then go for it. If the quantity is there, if the quantity will allow with it, then just go for it. Here's your deal today. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. $24.99. Every single person who's come through has multi-bought it so far. In fact, we've got people buying 6 of it. Oh, can I see my names, lovey? That's all right, love. Don't worry. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Pauline in Berkshire. She's got something up her sleeve. She's ordered 6 of these. Brenda's ordered 4. Chrissy's got 2. Valerie's got 2. Christina's got 2. Hazel's got 3. Sheila's got 2. Oh, my word. There's millions of you coming through. Maker and Conway, you've got 2. Can I just say, if you can join us on our website, jewellerymaker.com, or if you can join us on our app, you can still multi-buy. Just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets, but do it quickly, okay? These items, this is absolutely flying out the door, and everyone is multi-buying, which is just brilliant. So huge congratulations to everyone. Lots of messages coming through, Sam, which is really nice. Lorraine in Derbyshire, morning. I bought one of these last time for my dad and his fishing tackle. I then had to buy 12 more for his friends. That's awesome. I like that. And do you know what I saw? I saw one of the. So I was taking my dog for a walk really early the other morning, about kind of 6:15, and saw a fisherman kind of trundling down to the side of the Avon with something which looked not too dissimilar to this, like a trolley with a cover on it, and he had his rods and all that kind of stuff. And absolutely, especially with the wheels on the bottom. And if you are going to be adding on to these, if you're a fly fisherman, or if you want to put your bait or even your sandwiches in these, then this is the absolute perfect storage solution, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think, as we said, because you can use them, singular as well. If you're only going out, say, for a few hours fishing, you don't want to take the huge kind of storage that you normally do. You've got the benefit of just taking 1 or 2 layers. The fact they click together means you haven't got to carry 2, you're just carrying the 1.
It's brilliant. It's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Or indeed, if you're going to be leaving the house, I can't leave the house without being loaded to the gunnels with snacks. The great kind of snack opportunity, nice and tidy as well in the car, rather than getting kind of snacks everywhere. You just got these little kind of handy components. Also, maybe if you've got a pet, a cat or a dog, and it's going to be going away overnight, you might want to put their food in here, or any kind of medication that they've got. Great for doing. Great for dog grooming as well, or maybe if you're maybe if you've got a pony and you want to go to the stables and you want to put your horse, your hoof pick and all that kind of stuff in here. Basically, for anyone who leaves the house with anything more than a set of keys, which is basically all of us, isn't it? It's just brilliant. But I think as well, especially if you've got a hobby like fishing or something where you need a lot of equipment, what's so great is when you come home, this will pack neatly away under a table, or it'll pack neatly away under the stairs. Great for your Lego. Yes, use it for your Lego, Neri. There we go. It's absolutely perfect, isn't it? There's so many people with this in their baskets. $24.99 is just brilliant as well. And it's interesting, isn't it? I think if you went to kind of any of the big kind of expo shows that are on at the NEC or at the Excel Centre, and it's for a different hobby. Maybe it's the Caravan Club, maybe it's the National Fishing Show, if there is one, or the National Hobby Show, or whatever it is, or the National Jigsaw Show, or whatever it might be. People will see a use for this, whatever kind of hobby you're into. There's no wrong use for this. Whatever you want to use it for is entirely up to you. They are flying out the door. There is a big queue on the phone line, so if you can join us on our website, jewellerymaker.com, or you can download our app, then please do.
and watch us on the go. I can't get over how much you can get in these. This is they're really deep kind of compartments, aren't they?
Yeah, I think that's important to to add is you will get lots of different items in there, but we keep saying they don't take up much space, which sort of contradicts the fact of saying you can get loads of stuff in there, but they take up no space.
Yes.
But the way that it's designed enables you to do that, and I think because you're getting you are getting 4 of those single canisters.
Yes.
And that one medium, the depth of them is around about. Don't hold me to this exactly, but it's about 4.5 to 5 inches in depth. So,
Gosh.
you have got a good amount of kind of space within each cube.
Absolutely, yeah. So, I'm just thinking as well, if you are going to be making, if you're maybe a knitter and you need kind of a larger kind of to put your different wools in, this is absolutely perfect. I'm looking at how much we've got in here, and I think this illustrates it beautifully. The fact that you've got, and obviously these are 2 stacked on top of each other, but you've got such enormous carat weights under here of your Jasper as well. But there's still room left in there as well, which I think is really important to note. You've got your wire. Oh, this is great. Oh, what's that? There's a big one on top there as well. Oh gosh, there's loads. Yeah, so yeah, it's one of those things. You will get 2 or 3 of these home and you'll wish you'd have bought 5. So my advice to you, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Rather than buying 1, buy 2 or 3. Rather than buy 3, get 5. You will find a use for these. And I tell you something, if anybody in your house spots these, they'll come up to you and say, oh yes, can I have one of those? Just like the lady said, she came back and had to get another 12 for her dad's fishing friends. Is there a handle on each tray? Yes, there is.
Yes, there is.
And they stack, and it stacks. It sits in the middle. If I can just show you with this one here, which is a bit grubby because it's been in the conservatory, it just sits there like that. Oh God, I haven't taken those out. But yes, they all have their own. They all have their own handles. Perfect. Gorgeous. Well done. Perfect. Right, so we're going to let the cues die down a little bit. We've got so much more to bring you. Let's do the 3-drawer tray. Yes. Now let's do this big tray over here. This is a really lovely item, and I look at it and I'm sure I've seen items like this in kind of high-end jewellers or even at kind of craft events, maybe kind of events like the Birmingham Christmas market. I think that might be where I've seen them, where people have got those special items that they don't necessarily want members of the public to pick up and start kind of fondling. It's a really lovely kind of. It's a lovely kind of almost glass look case for something to keep it protected.
Yeah, and I think because it is so clear, again, as we mentioned, finding the items is really, going to be really easy to get to. But also, if maybe you do run a small selling store and you do put, you make jewellery to sell, this would be a great display case because, as you mentioned, you can display the different items that you want to display. The fact that it's all clear, you can see what's inside, and the fact you can close the drawers as well. So, as you said, if you don't want everyone picking them up, you can easily keep those drawers closed. Obviously, they can't get to the items inside. Now, I just want to mention as well, you'll notice on the bottom of the product, see these rubber feet. Now, the reason we've put those on is that on a work surface like this, you can see there, it just gives it a little bit of bite so it doesn't slide around, potentially doesn't scratch the work surface as well.
Yes.
Now, if you were to buy 2 of these, which you can, it just means when you sit another one on top again, it's just going to hold it. It's just going to hold it secure. Now, with the drawers themselves, we mentioned about storing the jewellery, maybe for selling purposes, or if you had this at home, you've got a dressing room. I'm sure you could place. Do you use like felt?
Absolutely,
for laying
yes.
your jewellery on there.
You could put in there.
You could lay that on there. It's just a great way to store, to store everything. You're going to be able to keep everything nice and tangle-free. The fact that there's such a large area there, you're going to get lots of different items on there. Or if you just, there's more and more people working from home now, this may just be a great desk organiser.
Yeah. What does it have on the bottom? Sorry, on the bottom of the drawer. Are they 2 little at the front?
So you see the 2 little holes there. Now, if you... say you use a lot of 12 by 12 card.
Yes.
So this product was designed with that in mind, but as with most of our products that Deflecto make, we actually find they're used in so many different applications.
Absolutely.
When you put 12 by 12 card in the drawer, it would be difficult to try and lift it out without damaging the edges. So this is, again, we try to make things really easy to use. This is a little hole, so you could lift the paper up and grab it.
A great design feature. That is just awesome, isn't it?
So
isn't that lovely?
So we do try to make, as we keep mentioning, user-friendly. And this product, if you've got 12 by 12 papers that you want to store safely, this is the perfect product for that. Or, you know, for your jewellery storage, or just getting yourself organised, maybe just sorting your life out with maybe paperwork on your desk, or just somewhere centrally to keep. I say car keys, but maybe have it on the side, keys, pens, those loose batteries that we chuck in the
man drawer.
The man drawer or lady drawer. Either way, you know, it's just a good place to keep stuff nice and safe.
Yes, I think as well. You've got. I mean, I'm looking at that. That wouldn't look out of place on a dressing table.
No.
I mean, that's quite a nice thing to maybe put makeup in. To maybe put. To be able to put your makeup in, to be able to put bits and pieces in, which you know you don't want to lose. I love it, and as you said earlier on, there is a certain flat pack furniture designer, and this fits beautifully into their cube, which I've got a load of those at home actually, with all the kids' stuff on it. So they fit perfectly into the apertures of the cube shelving unit. That's fantastic. Got lots of messages coming through about this. My mum is a card maker and uses these for her papers, etc., so she can see it all and where it is. That's a really good point, actually. If you are going to be doing lots of paper or card craft, you want to be able to make sure that it's kind of dust-free and that it's not going to get dirty and people don't use it by mistake. So that's a really great way of kind of separating it out, isn't it? Morning, JM family. You'll not believe how many tubes of sea beads you can get in these drawers. That's from Liz. Oh, I bet. And yeah, if you're going to be storing all your pieces, you're going to be able to fit so much in here. Also, I think a great size as well for individual projects. Let's say you're a jewellery maker and you're working on 3 different projects at the minute. You could have a project per drawer, couldn't you? Because there's enough in there, you can fit all of your pieces in, all of the kind of bits in there. You can fit your sketches in there, maybe a few different kind of design ideas, and you can just take that out and have that tray next to you whilst you work, can't you? So you use it almost as 3 trays rather than 3 drawers. That's just another way. Do the little knobs come already on the drawers?
Yes, there's no assembly required,
That's
so it's going to
good.
turn up as you see it here. And you mentioned about project work. Now, I think that's a great idea, because if maybe you start something and actually you get halfway through and you think, I'm done for today.
Yes.
And then you're wondering, okay, where do I now store that safely? Where can I put it? With this, you literally could have everything laid out.
Just put it in there.
Just pop it back in.
Yeah.
And then come back to it when you're ready to start again.
Yeah, so rather than having to put your tools away, your glue away and all that, you know, just put it in that one tray, and you put that project away for the next time you work on it. Loads of people coming through. The price on this is absolutely amazing. And another really, really useful but really good looking piece of storage kit. That's great, isn't it? Well done. $39.99 is your deal today. Well done, everybody. What a great opportunity for you today. These are just wonderful opportunities. And we've got as well as gemstones and wonderful kind of different mediums that we have here on Jewellery Maker. We also bring items to air like dinosaur bones and amber and fossils. Use it as a little display cabinet maybe, to put your fossils in, or to put your kind of amber in, or to put your mineral man items in. Use it as a museum would use a glass cabinet for something which is really precious, or something which is in danger of getting dirty or damaged by the atmosphere. You know, just pop it in there. I mean, it's obviously not going to seal it completely, but it's just going to kind of protect it a little bit, and just kind of, use it how a museum might use a really lovely display cabinet. I think that's a great deal. $39.99 is just brilliant. And for something, you've clearly paid a lot of attention to the design aspect as well, and making it kind of aesthetically pleasing as well. And they all go together really well, don't they? There's no kind of...
I think just on that, it's okay having storage that's practical, but you also, if you've got it you know, on the side at home, you want it to look good as well.
Yes.
And I think it always gets a seal of approval because my wife will allow this in her dressing room, which it's quite rare that she allows me to bring something in from work and she's happy for it to be on show.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I think when you've got items that, I mean, we've got wonderful items that we bring to you. The Connoisseurs collection, which is all about jewellery cleaning, and the idea behind that is it's not only a fantastic cleaning product, but it also looks good enough to have on your dressing table. It's not like a tin of brass soap, which looks blooming awful, and you know, keep that in your garage. You know, it's the kind of thing which you wouldn't mind having on your dressing table. I think there's a lot to be said for that, especially if you're as stuck for space as a lot of us are. Fantastic. So there's just so many people coming through to get this. Any more questions? Any more comments? We'd love to hear from you. There's a real feel with this incredible brand that it is kind of a club, and we're all becoming members of it. I love it. Brilliant. Well done. Great Christmas Prezi ideas as well. Double storage. The mini one and the...
This one, I believe.
Yes. Now.
Me again.
Oh, my husband would love this. He'd feel very manly with these. Oh, so this is the most limited one of the show. So you get both of these.
Yeah, so again, you know, these have got some really neat little features which we'll run through. Now, the size of these, they really are a good size. I mean, we refer to them as the large multi-compartment and the mini multi-compartment. Now, they both have the same features. As you can see, one is just a lot bigger than the other. We'll start off with this one at the front. Now, we say mini, but this product is over 9 inches in length, so it isn't a small storage compartment. The handle folds nice and flat into the lid itself. Now, you might be thinking, why does that matter? But if it's constantly upright and then you go to stack another one on top of it, you can't do that. Or if something's permanently in that position, there's a chance it could be snapped off. So we keep that nice and flat when not in use. Now, we say multi-compartment because there's 3 different areas within this product. So you'll see on the top here, that's the first area of storage. Now, we've even embossed a ruler. Now, it is in inches, not centimetres, but still there's a ruler in the top. So again, always handy, especially if you're measuring out, I'm assuming, threads or different wires or cottons, whatever it may be. Perfect to have that there. Now, you've got the snap-tight lid feature that you will see.
Oh,
and again,
that's so cute.
You've got the different areas of compartments in there. There's 4 in total, so you could be putting some different cutters, maybe some really small kind of gems or beads or little rolls of offcuts of wires.
Yes,
so
definitely.
That's the first area, and as we said, it is multi-compartment. Now, the clasps on the side,
that's cool.
really, really strong clasp system. You'll notice that there's the teeth that go across there.
Yeah.
And that just hooks. It just hooks over, so you can hear that snap. So you know it's locked when that's done. There's one either side. Now, what I really like about this is you'll see quite a lot of product where the lid actually hinges.
Yes, that's what I was expecting to see.
It just makes it difficult to use, especially on something of this size. So the lid actually comes off completely. The second lot of compartment storage is lift-out storage tray.
Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah,
so again, great for your cutters or, I don't know, a small ruler maybe. But you've got a ruler on the lid, remember. And then, last bit of storage is the actual main compartment itself, which again is a really good size amount of storage in there. So that's the mini version of what you're going to be getting. Again, nice and easy to... I say nice and easy, and now I'm... There we go, we got that.
There you go. And the larger one is a larger version of it.
Exactly that. So again, really good size compartment. We've got that same feature on the lid. We've got that ruler embossed across the top. Snap tight lid feature on the top there, and you can see the different compartments that you have there.
Great.
And you've got the much larger lift-out storage tray, and then you've got that really, really deep storage. Now, I noticed earlier I'd seen some Dremels around the around the place. Now, this would be great for Dremel storage. You get the Dremel in there, the different accessories, the stand, and again, there's it's a really deep amount of storage in there. And as we said, you are getting both of them as well.
And it's nice that, although it's a deep storage compartment you're getting there, it's not tapered. So
No.
sometimes when you get the ones with the tapered bottoms on them, it's annoying because you can't fit a large Dremel in there, for instance. But with this, you absolutely can do. These are brilliant. So you get both of them today. This is the lowest quantity item that we've got. Have a look at this. Here's your price point today. That is such a great quality item. Fantastic. Oh, look at all of that. Look at all the seed beads in there. Gee whiz, and all the stamps as well. Of course, all your ink stamps as well. $39.99, you get both of them. That's fantastic. I love that. Also, if you want to, well, you've got both of them for that price point of $39.99. I don't know about any of you that've got maybe children or grandchildren, but as soon as I get my kind of gardening kit out, I'll say gardening kit. Who am I trying to kid? I hate gardening, but I've got like a trowel and a thing and a knee rest and all that kind of stuff. As soon as I get my gardening tools out, my kids start to get them out as well. So maybe if you've got a grandkid or a child like that, then you can make them up a little kind of kit to go with your larger toolbox, and they can kind of make things along with you, or they can help with the cleaning or help with the gardening. Also, yes, cleaning products as well. I've got most of my cleaning products are downstairs, and when I clean, I have to kind of bundle them all up and take them upstairs. Great to be able to put all cleaning products in and things like that. To be able to kind of cart it upstairs, downstairs. But yeah, fantastic. And also for kind of slightly smaller crafts, you might want to use a slightly smaller one there, or if you want to take projects away with you or crafts away with you for the weekend. Maybe you're going to be going away on a crafting weekend. Then you might want to take the smaller one with you as well. I haven't seen the smaller ones. I've only ever seen the really large ones, like the builders kind of toolboxes. So that's a really useful size, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think with both of them, obviously you got the best of both worlds. You got the large one for your larger items, and if you just want, you said, smaller project work, or maybe you are going away for the weekend, you want to take something with you. You can just take that smaller one. One of the best ideas I've seen for this, and I say best, maybe it's just because I'm easily pleased, was it was used as a first aid kit. So someone, I think they'd run like a Saturday morning kids football team, and they got the first aid badge on the front. They got all the bandages, that magic sponge that they use.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's me. Maybe that, as I said, maybe I'm easily impressed.
No,
but
I think that's
first aid kit was a great idea.
We've had a question about polymer clay. Now, I know polymer clay, you can only, if your polymer clay is open, you can only put it with certain plastics. So, for instance, you wouldn't be able to use, the plastic containers you get from takeaways. You wouldn't be able to put your polymer clay in there. I was just looking on the bottom of here to see if I could see what kind of plastic it was. Are you aware if you can put polymer clay with these plastics or not?
Is it because it needs to be airtight? You say
no, it needs to. It's the number in the triangle. Do you know the one I mean?
I think this is 6, which is general.
So if it's airtight, it should be okay. Yes, so it should be absolutely fine. Probably not with these ones. I think this one's a slightly different grade of plastic, but with this one here, so with the toolbox that we've got there, that should be absolutely fine.
I've never been asked that question.
There you go. Because yes, it doesn't react well with some plastics, but I think that plastic should be fine. Perfect. Well done. $39.99. They're pretty much sold out. Well done. Lots of messages coming through. Large box, great for hair dryers, straighteners and brushes, etc. Yes, Jill. There you go. A mobile hairdresser. Yes, that sounds a lot less. Oh, what do you do? I'm a travelling hairdresser. Oh, I travel from town to town. No, you're just a mobile hairdresser, love. $39.99. Well done. Makes it sound like a circus act. Oh, gee whiz, right. We've this one. Is it the desktop one?
A multi-stack. That one there.
This one, the one with the pull-out drawers. This one. That's all right, lovely. Okay. Oh, yes, I know. Yes, I understand what you mean now. This is. Oh gosh, look at the image on there as well. 3-tray storage box. Gosh, you must sell this in lots of countries. It's got lots of different languages on here, Sam.
We do trade globally as a business.
That's awesome. I can just imagine. I could just a brand like this, which is so useful, and so yes, international, and just kind of no matter where you are, whether it's I don't know, Chiswick or China, it doesn't matter. You know, things like this, there is a need for storage like this wherever you are. Now this is pretty amazing. You've got your storage on the top, yeah.
Yeah, we've got that. You've got the ruler embossed as well. You can see there's lots of different compartments with this one. So that same kind of snap tight lid feature that we use across quite a few of our products.
Wow.
I said the ruler's embossed on the lid as well. Again, that handle folds nice and flat, so when not in use, you know, no chance of it being broken off, or if you want to stack something on top of there, you can do that.
Oh, look. So this is a separate compartment. Gosh, look, so it's separate compartments. So if you've got, I don't know, different precious metals or things that you don't want to mix up with other items, that's really useful. Oh, I like that. Brilliant. Okay. And then on the front, you've got this really big... Oh, yeah, this is the one we opened this morning, isn't it? Oh, my gosh.
So just on this product, something I mentioned earlier, where I said about the lid being attached. Now, what I really like with this one, and again, we've tried to make it nice and easy to use, is that lid does fold flat.
Yes.
And you'll even notice there's two...
these bits
here. So as the three trays then pull out...
Oh my word, this is absolutely fantastic.
And the reason that they're there is that the bottom tray then rests, you keep going, it rests on there. So I always remember back to my dad's metal toolbox that kind of cantilevered out, and he'd always have too much stuff on the top. It was never balanced and it would fall over. So we've tried to prevent that from happening with that lid folding completely flat the other side. And then the way that we've designed that, the lift-out trays, is those little lugs that you can see there that just help keep it stable and support the lift-out trays, as you see.
That's a beautifully engineered piece of kit, isn't it? That
There's so
really
many
is.
different features on this product, even down to being able to customise the space of the storage within the trays as
and do you know what?
That's
just what I'm looking at, actually. You've got here, the best way to show this to you, you've got here these little pull-out dividers, which you can slide in. You can choose to take them out. It's entirely up to you, and you can store them elsewhere. You can put them in the front here if you want to, or you can move them around so you can get different spaces. And presumably you can you use them in other trays as well?
Yeah, so they would, if you were to use it in maybe one of the lower ones, you can do. I think it's probably, you know, if you have lots of different tools that you're using, and again we go back to that Dremel, you would be able to get Dremel in the bottom of there. Lots of different kind of the cutting knives, the different. Yeah, I think this one really is a great all-rounder if you use a lot of tools within the craft that that you're doing.
I think as well. What's so great as well is having this on your desk. You imagine you're working here, so whether it's, I mean, yes, if you've got the luxury of a studio, that's fantastic, but if not, and you're working on your dining table, or you're working at your kitchen table, or in your box room, wherever, you've got all of your items here. Just the amount you can get in here is wonderful. If you put lots of your kind of heavier pieces, your tools, your wire in here, it's naturally going to weigh this down a little bit. But as Sam quite rightly says, just the addition of these two little posts here, which will help just to balance it out and help to, even if you've got something quite heavy in the top there, it's not gonna tip back. And yeah, the fact that that this lid folds nice and flat as well means you've got that full kind of scope with this, haven't you? That's just awesome.
You also get the storage underneath that bottom tray as well. So when it does fold in flat back inside the unit, you still have space underneath that lower tray for your storage as well.
Oh yes, you do. You get the full amount, don't you?
Yeah.
It doesn't go too far down into it, does it? That's absolutely fantastic. What a brilliant piece of kit. Deceptively big. It's like a TARDIS. Price point. Here we go. Let's get that price point down. I think what's so nice as well about the very neutral design here, and we've done Jewellery Maker things in the past which have been kind of rainbow coloured, which is great if you're into rainbows, but not so great if you're wanting to do DIY and you want something which is very plain and very just very kind of neutral. You can if you want to, and this is the kind of thing I would do. You know, I'd decorate it, I'd put stickers on it, or I'd put my, you know, writing permanent marker on here or something, or make it your own. You really can make it into your own piece, and I think that's what's so nice. You haven't made those decisions for anybody. If you want to personalise it, then you can. Let's see, we're having questions about, oh yes, dimensions. Here we go, I've got the dimensions here at the bottom here, Michael. So we're having questions about the dimensions, because obviously you might want to know whether it fits into a drawer. Or so we're looking at 16 by 9 by 8 1/4 inches, or if we're talking millimetres, then that's going to be 406 long. So just over 40 centimetres long, just over 22 centimetres wide, and then 21 centimetres deep. Yeah.
Sorry, that should have been me helping you out there.
That's all right.
Just sat here enjoying.
Is she going to get it right?
Nearly there.
Yes, perfect. Yeah, so those are your dimensions, just to let you know. But if you want us to recap any of the dimensions, I realise we haven't given you any dimensions. I'm really sorry about that. Then please do let us know, and we'll do that, because I understand you might want to go run with a tape measure and kind of measure underneath your sofa and see whether you can fit all of this under there, which is absolutely fine. Willing to go over those dimensions again. They might actually be on the website, but if not, then do message us. Perfect. Right. Okay. We've now got. Yeah, we've got one more. I love this item. This is a really lovely, lovely item, and I think that for a lot of us out there who do struggle with space, this is going to be a brilliant. This is going to be a complete lifesaver. Wow, what a gorgeous piece of kit. Okay, Sam. So talk to us about this piece.
So this is our multi-stack storage. Now, the reason that we say multi-stack is each layer can be used individually. So again, I say you can customise, you know, the way that you use it. If you wanted to maybe use one in one room and then the other in another room, you can do that. The way that it's designed, again, makes it really user-friendly. The trays do come all the way out as well, so if you did decide to wall mount it, which you can, you'll see on the back of the product there's lugs. So you would be able to wall mount should you wish. Again, we've tried to go with drawers that are clear. Now, they're not as clear as some of the other canisters that we've shown you, but that opaque finish, it's just clear enough for you to be able to see what's inside of those drawers. It's getting three of the drawers on the bottom, or maybe that's your middle layer if you choose to stack them differently, and then you get that long, kind of the really wide version, which is a little slimmer in depth there as well. Now, and with that open top section that sits nicely on the top, you see this one as a great product for, you know, for dressing rooms. You know, different nail varnishes, different brushes, perfumes on the top there. But also for just general craft, for the different tools, different glues that you want to stand upright. Some products you don't want to lay them flat, so again, with the open top enables you to do that on there as well.
It's also got the little recesses on the back, so you can hang it on the wall as well, which I think is just brilliant. So many items that you get you don't have that. You don't have that option. This is wonderful. Also, important to note as well, the top of these has got a slight kind of channel going around here, so you can stack them. You've got the open bottom there. Any particular reason for that, or is that just a design feature? Just a design feature. It's nice. I like it. Beautiful products, and again, you can totally make this your own. But yes, this top piece here, great as a desk tidy. If your kind of workstation is anything like mine, then yeah, it's just a bit chaotic. And if your workspace is nice and tidy, it will make the whole process of crafting or whatever it is you're doing, writing letters or, you know, whatever it is, that much more enjoyable. You know, in a world where, you know, we do struggle for space, this is such a great space-saving storage idea. And of course, if you wanted to buy multiples of these, of course you can kind of, I mean, don't stack them too high, obviously, otherwise you'll end up with them on your head. But you know, if you wanted to stack up a couple of these, and you absolutely can do, and that's just going to give you a great storage solution. You could put them side to side as well, couldn't you? That would look really nice as well, kind of on the back along the wall of where your desk is as well. It's a really good one, this one, isn't it? It's really, really lovely, just beautifully designed. And again, not something which I look at and I think, that's for ladies to use or that's for guys to use. This is for absolutely everyone, whatever it is, whether it's Lego, bits of material, whether it's makeup, whether it's tools, you know, whatever it is. More and more people are obviously working at home now as well. So if you've got... if you haven't got a desk like you used to when you went into the office, but you need somewhere to keep all your post-it notes, your stapler, your hole punch, whatever it is, if you love stationery as much as many people do, then you know this is going to be absolutely brilliant for you today. Great price point. Here we go. This is unbelievable. I can't believe we're actually going to be doing this, but it's going to be going under £20 for you today as well, which is just brilliant. Fantastic opportunity. Here we go. £18.99. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? That's so great. I love the, it's a really lovely finished compartment as well that you've got here. It's not kind of like, you're not looking at great big gaps at the bottom or around the edges. It's a really well-made, little drawer that you've got there. Loads of people coming through to get this. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. And I think a lot of people as well, because it doesn't weigh a lot, this one. If you wanted to take this to a craft fair and just have all your pieces there, obviously a busy stall where you're making something looks a lot better than if you're just sitting there. You know, to be able to make things and to be able to have things on hand in this little unit for you to be able to kind of call upon. You can call it your craft fair pack and take everything with you, and you're busy making jewellery or making whatever it is whilst you've got your craft store there. That's not going to take up too much room. That's brilliant, isn't it? Well done. And like I say, another thing that you can really put your own stamp on, really make it your own, can't you?
Yeah, and I think that's why we try and keep the neutral colours. You know, we have had pictures sent in where people have used like an airbrush little system and literally sprayed them completely different colours. But you said about you know, with it being perfect for a man or, you know, a woman, we haven't, because when we originally looked at these products, some of them were pink. We're like, okay, if we do them pink, some guys like pink, some guys don't. So we decided to go with a nice neutral. And as you can see, the whole product range matches as well. So if you do have all this out kind of in your craft room at home, you are going to look, I'm going to say professional, because it just all matches, looks good.
Definitely, yes. It's going to make you feel more professional as well and feel more organised. And of course, if you feel more organised, you're more inclined to use it, and you're more inclined to craft, and you're more inclined to be to express more mindfulness. And you'll, you know, arguably, a lot of people, you know, you'll be a happier person. So, you know, it will pay dividends. I love all of these products. I can't actually find a favourite product. I think that the one with the wheels on the bottom, the stackable ones with the wheels on the bottom, are absolutely brilliant. But if you are really stuck for space, I think this one here is going to be an absolutely fantastic one for you to use. And £18.99 as well. I was in one of the big craft shops the other day and looking at different things. Well, looking at a present for my next door neighbour, but the storage in there as well. You know, some of the prices are quite eye-watering, aren't they?
I won't comment.
But well done, about £18.99. Well done. Just fantastic. And of course, you're only paying that 3.95p per order as well, regardless of how many of these you order, whether you order 1, 10, 15, whether you order something from every single design that we bought you from Deflecto. It's just brilliant being able to do this for you today. And I think it's come just at the right time as well, as people are maybe doing more craft fairs, as more people than ever are working from home, and as a lot of people are doing more Christmas shopping as well, and thinking about, you know, what can I get for the person who's got everything, for the crafter who's got everything. Get them storage, they'll always be happy, which is absolutely fantastic. That's brilliant. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Let's recap very quickly the caddy with the wheels. Ooh, let's do that. Bring you around. So much stuff. Do you have a favourite product, Sam?
I think the caddy for me, just because it's so versatile, and the fact that
pretty cool.
I really like that if you were to buy 2 and then you decide you want to buy another 2, which normally is the case. The fact that you can just lock them, you can just sit another 2 on top of there, and it works as a modular system or a singular system. There's so many different levels of use with this product. The fact you can use a container on its own, or you can use a layer on its own, or you can lock them all together and use it as one big storage. And then, as I mentioned earlier, we do have accessories that work with that. So we had a message in saying that they wall mount the canisters. So we do a system where you can wall mount all of those. Next time, we'll bring that in.
That would be lovely.
Yeah.
Because, of course, the canisters have got these little hooks on the back, which means you can hook them into directly onto the caddy, which is wonderful. But presumably you use a wall mounting...
Yes, we do a mounting bar. You can attach to the wall, and then the canisters lock on there. And you'll see in one of the other ones that you had shown earlier on, there's the larger unit as well with the storage project tray. I think it must be someone here has clearly purchased that at some other time. We do another container that's the full length of the white
this
frame.
one. Yes, this one.
So again, and as I mentioned, the fact that we aren't changing the design of this product. You buy it today. If you bought one 2 years ago, it will still work with that one that you purchased.
I love that. It's all interchangeable. I think as well there are so many. There would be I mean, it would still be wonderful if these were all fixed in, but what's so great is you can take them out and you can use them separately, you can use them on their own, and I think a lot of people are going to find that really attractive, especially if you're going to be going somewhere just for a few hours and you just want to take a little project with you, or indeed if you've got all of that next to you, and presumably they will still stack if you've got one of these removed.
They will, it just won't be as stable. So the reason that we design the lids the way that they are with the recess at the top is if you look at the bottom of that canister and also the bottom of the white frame itself, it just complements. So again, it's about making it really user-friendly. The underside of that white frame has got that same kind of cube square, there you go. Again, just to make it nice and easy when you locate it, you can then just lock them all together. We wouldn't really recommend if you wanted to have one without the canisters in, we would say make sure that's your top level.
Okay, yes.
Just to keep it nice and stable.
Yes, absolutely. Good advice there. Fantastic. It's yours today for $59.99 and your 2 interest-free split payments are $29.99. I must just mention as well these wheels, they're absolutely brilliant. I don't know if anybody's got one of those kind of, I've got an old style wheelie suitcase and a new one. And the old one has got the fixed wheels which just go like that. And it's really annoying and it's really cumbersome and you have to hold it at a certain angle. And then I've got a new one which you kind of hold upright, well, just like this, and you can kind of spin them. They're brilliant and they're as light as a feather. And I think that's what makes these so wonderful is, the wheels make this so movable. So if you are someone who you're not particularly strong or you've got certain impingements, then this is going to be wonderful because you can literally move it with one hand. It's just fantastic. I mean, obviously this one's empty, but even this one here, you'll be able to move with the greatest of ease. The tray, yes, the tray on its own, perfect. Let's do that. That's this one here. We're just recapping this, and that's yours for 24. She says. $24.90. Too much Deflecto. There's no such thing. $24.99 for this one. I mean, great. If you want to just get one of these, then absolutely brilliant. But I have to say, if you get one, you're probably going to wish you'd got 2 or 3. It's a bit like, I mean, you mentioned the Dremel earlier on. It's a bit like the Dremel. You'll start wandering around the house looking for things to Dremel. And I think that with Deflecto, you will start looking at your possessions in a very different way. You'll go, I could tidy that away. I could really. I mean, what did I do the other day? I put a load of night lights because I've got a lovely wax burner, and I got a big bag of night lights, and they all started to come apart in the bag. And I thought, I know what I'll do with those. I'll put them in I've got a big Kilner jar, and I put them in there. These would be perfect for kind of just storing things and just kind of getting the mess out the way. Gosh, there's loads of lovely things in there.
I think as well, just to add, it's when you decide to commit to a project or you take on a hobby, I always think that people spend, and we do spend a lot of money on our interest. So you'll be buying all these lovely, precious metals or different beads, different jewels, different stones, and then like the last thing on the list is like, I need some storage, and you normally go and find, I don't want to say the cheapest storage, but you don't give it much thought.
Yeah.
And it's like, actually, if you're spending all that money on buying these different materials to craft, like, just spend a little more and buy some storage that's actually going to make your life a bit easier.
So don't use the ice cream tubs or the takeaway containers, and especially as well. And actually, that's a really good point, Sam. If you're taking a commission to a customer, and you arrive at their house and it's in one of the beautiful Deflecto storage cases, they're gonna feel a lot differently about the item rather than if you've got it out of a plastic bag or an ice cream tub. You know, it's all about it's about giving the jewellery, giving the craft, whatever it is, the respect it deserves. And as Sam says, if you spent a load of money on these precious metals or whatever it might be, then do yourself a favour and kind of spend a little bit more and get really good storage that will last and last and last, and that you can keep on adding to, which is just great. Brilliant. Well done, everyone. Here endeth the lesson. It's wonderful though, isn't it? Well done. Do check out, that's $24.99 for the single tray on its own, but just brilliant. And we use them here at Jewellery Maker. I think this is a Jewellery Maker one from our studio. We use them here at Jewellery Maker. And believe you and I, we've got a lot of stuff here. We've got rooms full of stuff. And we use the Deflecto caddies. They're just wonderful. So yeah, if you get two of these, obviously, you know, get the wheelie base as well if you want to, which comes with the two, or just get two of these on their own. It's entirely up to you. But gorgeous, well done, everybody. That's fantastic, isn't it? Sam, thank you so much for joining us today.
No, you're welcome. Thanks for having me.
It's been really good fun. So next time you've got to bring the bar thing, and there was something. Oh yeah, the
open top.
The open top thing with all the
for your seed beads.
Remember that.
Yeah, we got it.
Fantastic. Thank you so much.
Thanks a lot.
Brilliant. Thank you so much as well for all of your lovely comments as well. Oh gosh, we've got loads coming up in the next hour. Don't go anywhere. What have we got coming up in the next hour, Laura? Sleeping Beauty Turquoise coming up after the break. We'll see you in a minute.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker. Right. Oh my word. Wasn't that fun? You know, just something you just want it all. I want it all. I need it all. I think there are lots of people out there today who have bought it all. Good for you. You're not paying any more in P&P, by the way. Just $3.95. That's great, isn't it? Oh my word. Right. Okay. Loads coming up. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Oh gosh, that looks so good. Is it this? It's this one. Oh, smooth rondelles. Look at these little beauties. Oh, that's so good. Boom, boom. That is so good. We're going to be playing this. Yeah, about past, I think, about 15 minutes time. That is, the colour on that is just incredible. That is definitely Sleeping Beauty. It's kind of devoid of any matrix, isn't it? It's got that lovely robin's egg blue. Yeah. It's also known as bird's eye blue. There's a type of bird, I can't remember what bird it is, but there is a type of bird with a bright blue eye. And it's meant to be like that, not bird's eye as in Captain. That would just be weird. Oh, Captain Birdseye. There we go. Have you seen Captain Birdseye recently? He's very young. Which one are we doing? Numero 10. Oh. Oh. Kunzite nuggets. Totally natural. These are gorgeous. Kunzite nuggets. Oh my word, they are gorgeous. They are big. 60-inch strand that you're going to be getting here. You'd be able to fit a lot of those in your Deflecto, wouldn't you? It's amazing. 355 carats of your kunzite for $12.99. That's absolutely... Oh, look at that very close recording. It's like a candy floss pink, isn't it? Oh, I do like that. That's so lovely. It is a pink for those that don't kind of wear a lot of pink, isn't it? It's got, yeah, that gorgeous kind of peony kind of colour to it, hasn't it? It's gorgeous. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, Alison Tarry, for instance, who's, you know, says that she doesn't like wearing a lot of pink. This is definitely a pink that she goes for. It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done. $12.99 for your gorgeous kunzite nuggets. And these are, there's a lot of them in here. They're really, really pretty, aren't they? Gorgeous quality. 60-inch strand. That's about is that 1 metre and a half? Yeah, 1 metre 50, I think that is. That's a lot. That's a lot of kunzite you're going to be getting there today. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Lovely tree of life. A lovely springy tree of life. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Ooh. Oh, clear quartz. Oh, my gosh. That's really lovely. Oh, no. I cannot remember the last time I bought white topaz to wear. I just assumed it's got to be clear quartz. No, it's white topaz. Oh my gosh, that's like diamonds. That is absolutely superb, isn't it? Ice white topaz. Gosh, that's really, really good. 60 carats of ice white topaz, micro-faceted 3mm rounds. That is so good. It's so colourless. Beautiful quality. Absolutely stunning diamond-like quality. Yeah, such incredible sparkle. That's beautiful, isn't it? Here we go. Let's get that price point in. Let's see if she remembers before we do the price point. No. Okay, quick. Yes, $12.99. Okay, so you're going to save yourself 10%. Ha! Yeah. You're going to save yourself 10% if when you check out, you use the code Topaz10. When you check out, you are going to save an extra 20%, not 20, sorry, 10% on this, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. $12.99. There you go, everyone. Go. Check your baskets out, everyone. Well done. Beautiful. Okay, next, let's do... Oh, my word. Oh, gosh, more Shungite. No. Is it tourmaline? Oh, my gosh. I just saw the purples. I just thought, oh, it must be Shungite. These are enormous tourmalines. Good grief. Look at the size of these. Whoa. Get my scabby hand out of the way. There we go. Look at the colours on these. Those gorgeous kind of damson colours. Beautiful khakis, greens, kind of lovely browns, greys, blacks. Oh, they're really striking. These are enormous 8mm tourmaline rounds that you're going to be getting here. They're so big. Tourmaline rounds like this, you know, we're normally limited to kind of 4, maybe 5mm, occasionally 6, but these are big tourmalines, aren't they? These are all 8mm in diameter. They are really big, aren't they? Gorgeous quality. 185 carats. These have not been on air since June. Oh my word, that's amazing. They are so good, aren't they? Loving those colours. They're so beautiful. Really beautiful, kind of sophisticated palette, I would say. Really grown up. $14.99. Yeah, we can bring you tourmaline in kind of rondelles or nuggets or chips or smaller rounds, but these are very big tourmalines and in rounds, which makes them even more exciting, doesn't it? Well done, everyone, at £14.99. Well done. Go. Well done. That's superb. Well done. Gorgeous. Okay, let's do now. Ooh, we got a chain. Sorry, say again, lovely. We were talking about Christmas gifts this morning. Here we go. So we've got a gorgeous chain for you now. It's Christmas time. Here we go. Gold-plated sterling silver cable chain. Now, we are at $26.99 at the minute. We're not going to stay there. No way, Jose. That's better. How much would you pay on the high street? Even in the kind of, your high street jeweller for a gold-plated sterling silver cable chain? $6.49. $6.49. That is brilliant, isn't it? £6.49. Gold-plated sterling silver cable chain. The great thing about a cable chain is it's basically a one-in-one round link chain. So if you wanted to weave onto this, or if you wanted to clip maybe a little carrier onto it, then you absolutely can do. But you've got that slight kind of, that slight larger aperture, more so than a trace chain, for instance. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, $6.49. Well done to Wendy, Virginia, Shandy, Susan, loads of multi-bidders there. Alan, well done to you as well. You need to check out your baskets, people. I've got loads of people with 2s and 3s in their baskets. Well done, that's gorgeous. £6.49 for a gold-plated sterling silver chain. It's 18 inches in length, which is our kind of. It is one of the longer chains that we do. We can do slightly smaller, slightly shorter chains, but 18 and 20 inches are our kind of biggest selling chains. Well done. Loads of multi-bidders through for this now. Well done, Sheila, coming through. That's great. Well done. Virginia's taken another one. So's Wendy. Well done. That's great. Awesome opportunity. Well done. £6.49. Go. Well done. Yes. Oh, lovely earring findings these are. These are gorgeous. Let's get the old, here we go, the old bamboo. Here we go, look, there's your earring findings there. I love the shape of these. Absolutely love the shape of these. Love the profile of these. You've got a little loop on the bottom there to be able to hang whatever you like from. But if you look at these from the front, you can't even, hang on, if I just hold them like that, there you go. You can't even see the loop at the bottom. And it's that kind of lovely Scandi kind of George Jensen style of earring there, which is just a lovely kind of melted drop of mercury. George who? Who's George Jetson? From the Jetsons. Oh, is that his name? I didn't know. Is that his name, George? Oh, amazing. Do you remember the Jetsons? I used to love the Jetsons. Did they have a dog? They had a dog, yeah. The Jetsons was a great cartoon. And the little kind of cars. They used to, yeah, that was awesome. That was such a great cartoon, that one. I completely forgot about the Jetsons. That was a good one. Anyway, these are not the Jetsons. They look like they're designed by George Jensen, who is who is a very famous sterling silver jewellery designer from Scandinavia, I believe. Well done. £16.99. That's for 3 pairs, by the way. Well done, everyone. There's a load of silver in these. Well done, everyone. Oh, my word. I wonder what year the Jetsons was set in. Probably like 2020 or something like that, do you think? Just to make us feel really, I don't know, just to make us feel really kind of like we've achieved nothing. Do you not have spacecrafts? Yeah, take a look at what you could have done. Well done. £16.99, that's for 3 pairs of your sterling silver earrings. And by all means, you know, you don't need to hang anything from the bottom there if you don't want to at all. Just cut that loop off, file it down, give it a polish, and they're lovely earrings. Let's do, Mayan gold. Oh, this is like opening a treasure chest. Pirates of the Caribbean, there we go. Whoa, look at these beauties. Gold colour hematite faceted 6mm rounds. It's a metre, honey. It's a metre. Gosh, they're really gorgeous. It's like a gold bullion kind of colour, isn't it? You know when you see gold bars in a safe in a movie? It's that kind of colour, isn't it? Or the bit out of Harry Potter when he goes to the vault. He goes to the bank, doesn't he? He goes into his vault, the family vault, and sees all the gold. Oh, that's it, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Brand new. Hang on, they're brand new. Really? Oh, gosh. Brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. Here we go. Already people through for these. Well done. Now, these are going to make great Christmas decks. Yeah? Great Christmas decks. In fact, you know, I could swag them on the old tree there. Look. Here we go. I'm sure we've got beads. Here we go. There we go. Pretty sure my mum and dad have got beads like this under the tree. Let's see. Ah! This tree doesn't have any fairy lights, which is a bit sad. But yeah, just, pop them there. Gorgeous. Yeah, I don't think there's a plug down here. I think that's what the issue is. Mind you, if you see how many plugs are down here, it is a definite fire risk. But anyway, yeah, so put them on your tree. You don't need to do anything else other than that. They're gorgeous. Or use them in your seasonal wreaths, maybe. Gorgeous. Why not? £6.99 for you. So they're all brand new. Well done to you. Carol, Sheila, Jane, Anne, Susan, Hazel, Alan, Helen, Robert, Jill, Maker in Devon. Well done. That's for a metre. I'd have to get a load of these. Wrap them around your stair. What's it called? The banister. Yes. There you go. Jill knows. What? 1 metre for £6.99. Wow. Jill. Yes, Jill. I know it's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it? Well done. Love that. Love that a lot. Yeah, well done. Which one, sorry? Yes. Ah, the Jetsons was meant to be filmed in 2062. Oh, we've still got time to make flying cars and... Did they lived in outer space, didn't they? Look at that. Emerald faceted rondelles. Oh, they are gorgeous. That is Zambian emerald, isn't it? That's absolutely gorgeous quality. Love that strength of colour, that kind of solidness of colour as well. So impressive, isn't it? Oh, look at the clarity as well. So good. Beautiful quality. 15 carats of your emerald. That's beautiful, isn't it? Gosh, that's such... I mean, this is a precious gem you're going to be getting here today. $34.99. Well done, everyone. There you go, everyone. Whoosh, whoosh. Well done at $34.99. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous opportunities for you today. Well done. Do you know what I think would go really well with this? This here. But in fact, we're going to make this into a star buy, but have a little look. Love the feel of these. Yes. Yes. Gorgeous, deep purple, matte finish amethyst. $34.99 for the gorgeous emeralds. We're going to be doing the amethyst in just a couple of seconds as a star buy. That's going to be gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, beautiful. So, yeah, gorgeous. And don't forget, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're also only paying $3.95 P&P per order as well. So keep going. Even if you've ordered 8 Deflecto items, don't worry, you're covered by that 1 P&P of just £3.95. Right, star buy? Star buy coming up now. Time for the gorgeous matte finish amethyst. Oh, gorgeous. Here we go. So beautiful matte finish. Amethyst. Zambian amethyst. Don't you love it? Yeah. There it is. 4, 6 and 8 mils. Oosh. Baby, baby. They look good, don't they? Amazing tone. Now, for a gemstone which is heated or diffused, a bit like the gorgeous, the blue topaz, for instance, when you get that and it is irradiated to get that gorgeous colour out of it, I would expect a strand of blue topaz to look the same as the next strand of blue topaz. I'd expect that because the colour is achieved by a process. This is natural. This is all achieved naturally. And you're looking at a gemstone here which predates human beings. Life as we know it is now believed to have started. The earliest form of life has been discovered around the area of Victoria Falls. That's kind of Zimbabwe, Zambezi river. It's on the Zaire border. And this incredible gemstone, this Zambian amethyst, is literally mined a stone's throw away from where life is thought to have begun. Human life is said to have begun. And I like the fact that this gemstone predates all of that by a few million years. Don't forget, human beings have only been on planet Earth for about 70, 80,000 years. This will be probably 100 to 150 million years in age. I mean, that's just incredible, isn't it? Now, the colours you're getting here, all natural. But what I have to say is as well, you've got the gorgeous colours there, which are even more noticeable. The colour is more noticeable because it's got that matte frosted finish. But also you'll notice that some of these have got beautiful chevrons going through them as well, which in turn are even more noticeable because, of course, you're not getting that lustre, that shininess overtaking or overbearing the chevron. So, you know, it's a win-win situation. You've got that incredible depth of colour, which is really obvious because of the matte finish. And you've got those chevrons and those gorgeous kind of striations, which make it even more beautiful, I think. It's gorgeous. 350 carats of amethyst, frosted 4, 6 and 8 mil rounds. Here we go. Let's take this down. 10 a strand? No. 5 a strand? Yes. $14.99 for all 3 strands today. And I have to say, just using these in a simple way, just use them alongside amethysts, which are glossy. See what difference it makes. Sometimes you don't have to make big differences, big changes. Sometimes you don't have to go for big contrasts in colour. Sometimes it can just be a contrast of lustre. That's all it is, a texture contrast. That's all it has to be sometimes. Using these alongside exactly the same strands, which are highly polished, and you will notice a big, big, big difference. Morning, these frosted amethysts are just what I need for the local Christmas tree festival. I'm doing a subtle tree this year. Nice. Oh, the village at the road from us is doing a Christmas and Advent window festival, which I think is nice. They're picking kind of homes in the area and you kind of decorate one of your windows. That's nice, isn't it? I don't live in that village though, so I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. But anyway, but yeah, great. I mean, wonderful. Yeah, for a subtle Christmas tree, that's really gorgeous, really classy. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Oh, my word. Beautiful. We're not done. That's what it's always been at. That's not where we're finishing today. 30-second clock. Ryan being very generous in giving us another clock as we head towards the end of the show. How about, so we're at £5 per strand at the minute. We can't be going much lower. £4.50 a strand? £4 a strand. Yeah? Can't be going under £4 a strand, can we? Can we? Surely not. Oh, yeah. Any minute. Oh, my gosh. £9.99, £3.33 a strand. That is amazing. That's under £3.50 a strand. Absolutely amazing. Susan, Layla, well done to you. You've taken 2. Jill, well done to you, my lovely. Lucy, well done to you. Helen, that's brilliant. Well done. £9.99 makes each one of these strands $3.33 a strand. That is amazing. Karen, Liz, well done to you. More people coming through. Check out. Also, multi-buy. Go, 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 go. It's not very often that we get the chance to bring you 3 different sizes of exactly the same gemstone. So they've got exactly the same kind of tone going through them. Another strand of amethyst frosted rounds might look completely different to this. So, you know, make the most of this, multi-buy this one, because of course you've got the sizes great for necklaces, bracelets, earrings, and even the little ones which you've got here, which are the 4 mils. Beaded beads with these would be so lovely. It's basically a ladder weave where you connect the 2 ends of the ladder weave together and you make a really lovely bead using these, and just one of those as an earring or in the centre of a bracelet may be gorgeous. Maker in Torafan, well done to you, well done to Karen, well done to Diana on the Isle of Wight, Maureen, Susan in Yorkshire, Maker in Cornwall, Sheila in Belfast. Well done, my lovelies. Gorgeous. Well done. You didn't know we had what, love? Right. It was an old deal of the day, but you don't know where... Ah. Right. I don't think we should have this. Oh, gosh. Sterling silver, type A Burmese jade Buddha pendant. Buddha. He is a beauty. Rub his tummy for luck. Go on, rub his tummy. Rub his tummy for luck. That's what you're meant to do with the Buddhas, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's why he's got a big fat tummy. That's why he's laughing, because you're tickling him. I love this. Look, you've got the sterling silver backing on here, which is absolutely beautiful. I love that kind of crimped look around the edge. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful and smooth. Gorgeous carved finish. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And then round the front, you can see it's claw set. It's absolutely beautiful. There's your little drill hole as well, which has been, it's just been set so well, this has. It's absolutely gorgeous. And you can see the beautiful detailing on the Buddha there with this big earlobes, with this lovely laughter lined. He's absolutely gorgeous, isn't he? So pretty. And of course, carved out of the most ideal gem, Burmese jade. There it is, everyone. Gorgeous quality, set into 95 sterling silver. The ultimate gift for yourself. Yeah, I mean, give it to someone else. Give it to someone else if you want to. But I have to keep it for myself. It's going to hopefully bring prosperity, good fortune into your family, into your house. I love it. He's so lovely. He's such a jolly Buddha. And it's interesting, actually, in Indonesia, it's a different kind of Buddha. It's kind of more of a serene Buddha, whereas this is more of a Chinese Buddha. The happy, big, fat Buddha. He's lovely, isn't he? I love him. Price point. We've got 20 of these available. They're going to fly. They're already going, actually. Last in stock for sure. Here we go. All the way down. Enjoy, everyone. He's just such a lovely, lovely icon, isn't he? Such a lovely symbol. $29.99. What a beautiful item to have. I love the idea of having this as a gift. I love the idea of wearing this close to my heart. I love the idea of gifting this to someone who maybe needs that bit of luck. Julie, Alan, Susan, Pamela, Tracy, Hazel, well done. Loads of people coming through to get this. Lots and lots and lots of interest there. It's such a lovely piece, isn't it? And it's all done. It's a ready-made piece. That's so nice. Rarely do we get the chance to bring you a ready-made piece. All you need to add on to this is a chain. I mean, you can either get a sterling silver chain, or you can go for the chain that we bought you just a few moments ago, or indeed the chain that's coming up this afternoon. Oh yeah, amazing. Yeah. Also, I just wanted to mention as well something which is happening. Oh, I've left it. I'll put it outside. Can you see it, Mike? Can you see if you can see it, Michael? Yes. We've got loads coming up this week, haven't we, Laura? Tomorrow, Mark Smith. He is going nuts over some brand new heshies. He's going absolutely nuts over these brand new heshies. You've also got, thank you, Michael, coming up on Friday. I'm just going to give you a bit of a teaser here. Oh, wow. I'm not going to open, I'm not going to kind of open it properly, but I'm just going to look at this. So beautiful. Such a beautiful. There's Katie. I know, this is such an incredible work of art. Be with us 10 o'clock on Friday. It is an absolute pleasure. Oh, lovely Natalia, there she is, bless her. It is going to be an incredible morning here on Jewellery Maker, where as we launch Gemma's incredible book, Creative Confidence. I can't wait. It's going to be such an enjoyable show and a long time in coming. It's just awesome. I can't wait. It's going to be brilliant. So that's coming up Friday morning. Star by. Time for some Sleeping Beauty turquoise. There are different locations worldwide where you can get this gemstone from, but it is widely believed that the best location worldwide, and I don't even mean geographic location, I mean the best mine. You know, even smaller than, we're not talking about a country, we're not talking about a state in America, Nevada, Colorado, you know, we're not talking about any of that. We're talking about one mine within that state. So specific. There's very few other gemstones that are that specific. That must be from the Sleeping Beauty mines. That must be. This is. The mine closed back in 2014. I believe that copper is still mined there today, but there's no turquoise. And the reason for it is it was just completely mined out. After that, well, just before the mine's closure, any turquoise that there was kind of stockpiled, and it's being fed, drip fed, I should say, into the industry, and has been ever since. There will come a time when it completely runs out, though, and that's really, really sad. What is it about Sleeping Beauty turquoise which is so wonderful? Turquoise, as you know, has a matrix running through it, and it's the absence of that matrix that makes Sleeping Beauty turquoise the world's finest, the world's purest, and the closest turquoise in existence to the original Persian stone mined in the Sinai Peninsula in Iran. This is the best. I don't think there's any grey area. I don't think there's anyone out there who would ever dispute that. If you want to get the crispest, cleanest, most consistently solid turquoise, it's Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And I have to say, as individual strands go, this is one of the finest strands I have ever bought to air. I have got just 42 chances in the vault. There are a couple with a little bit of matrix. That one there, not really. I mean, there's none. There's no matrix. That one there's got a tiny bit there. Can you see that there, Michael? I don't know whether you can. Just a tiny little spot there of a tiny bit of matrix just there. Other than that, it is crisp, clean, and devoid of any inclusions. It is completely turquoise, isn't it? It's completely turquoise. I'm not looking at it, I'm thinking, there's some greens in there, there's some slightly kind of off ones. No, it is all genuine turquoise. The only thing that's happened to this is it's just been coated with a clear wax just to seal it. It's a very, very porous stone, and if you wear turquoise which isn't sealed, you'll know about it, because you'll wear it against your skin and the natural oils in your skin will be soaked up by the turquoise, and over a course of a few years it will discolour the turquoise and it will become brown. We don't want that to happen. We want to get that turquoise, we want the turquoise to look like this in 100 years' time. So how do we do it? We just coat it with a clear wax, and that seals the gem, seals it, to stop it from being porous. That colour is natural. That quality is natural. I love it. $29.99. Oh my word. Natural Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Absolutely astonishing. Natural quality. That is absolutely amazing. 18 carats of natural Sleeping Beauty turquoise. That is absolutely superb. The colours, the purity, the solidness of that colour is absolutely astonishing. For $29.99, these are absolutely flying out the door. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. We're at $29.99. How would you feel today if I said to you, we are not finished at £30? We're not finished at £30. I have no idea how this can happen. This for me is too low already. This for me is the kind of, I mean, this is a deal of deals, isn't it? It looks so good. This isn't dyed, this isn't magnesite, this isn't howlite, this is genuine, natural turquoise from the Sleeping Beauty mines, the most highly revered location in the world for this gem. And we're not finished at £30. We're going to go lower. $24.99. That is your deal today. Oh my word, you have got such a treat. It's one of the 3 birthstones of December as well. What an incredible opportunity for you today. Well done, Kathy. Well done. We've got loads more people coming through. This is great to see. Well done. Check out your baskets. If you want a multi-buy, go for it. Because I have to say, in December, is turquoise likely to be this price? I doubt it. Are people going to be buying more and more turquoise as we head towards December because it is a birthstone? Absolutely. Get it now. Add it to your order. And I think whether you set that with silver, gold, rose gold, it's entirely up to you. But that is such a special strand of turquoise. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Loads and loads and loads of people there. Well done. Do check out. And if you do want a multi-buy, please go for it. Marion's just multi-bought a couple of these. Well done, my lovelies. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Absolutely superb. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Okay, next, let's do... What is that? Oh, my gosh. Neon apatite from Madagascar. Oh my word, these are absolutely incredible. Wow, 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 wow. Look at these. Oh my word, you get your authenticity certificate with these as well. They are properly glowing. They are seriously good. Yeah, check our website for mounts. You've got 2 pairs here. A pair of pairs. Oh, they are so good. Aren't they gorgeous? Let me see whether I can pick one of them up actually. There we go. Perfect, the recording. Well done. The glow you're getting here is absolutely superb. Great size on these as well. 7 by 5. So if you do want to make a lovely pair of earrings with these, you absolutely could do. Or if you wanted to create a lovely, you know, a pendant using a gallery wire claw set these, or yeah, get your semi-mounts. Oh yeah, earring mounts. You know, lovely stud earrings with these would just be absolutely... The colour's electric blue, isn't it? It is a proper neon blue. They are so good. Whoa, they're good. They are so good. Oh, my word. Wow, 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 wow. Loving all of these. They're great, aren't they? Well done. $9.99. They are so big as well. Just imagine, you know, we saw some gorgeous neon apatite earlier on. Slightly lower grade than this, but it was absolutely beautiful nevertheless. And we were saying, you know, the average size for your neon apatite, whether it's heated or unheated, is about 1 millimetre, 1 to 2 millimetres. This is 7 by 5. These are absolute giants in the neon apatite world. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Tracy's taken 2. Pauline, well done to you as well. They're so big. They're so gorgeous. And there will be semi-mounts out there ready for these, waiting for these. Oh, my word, they're just incredible. That colour's so intense, isn't it? That's absolutely beautiful. Well done. Do you know what? We've got such an exciting week here at Jewellery Maker. Coming up tomorrow, we've got Mark Smith joining us. Mark is very excited about his show tomorrow. The kits he absolutely loves. The 12 o'clock hour he absolutely loves. It's all about really big chunks. He's got some incredible brand new heshis as well, which he's gone absolutely nuts for. So that's going to be really exciting. We've got Preziosa bundle clearance as well. Later on in the week, Friday, of course, we've got the launch, the Creative Confidence. Creative Confidence for the Jewellery Maker is more than a book. It's an introduction to awakening your inner designer, harnessing your abundant creativity and trusting your unique style. Each chapter introduces a new key design concept for achieving great jewellery designs, accompanied by a daily activity that will lead you through the following week. The activities will help you cement the concept, then truly understand and apply it in your very own unique way. With 12 concepts to explore, the book offers you 12 weeks of interactive, immersive, inspiring and thought-provoking opportunities to help you design confidence and creativity. That, for me, that is a Christmas present. I love it. And Gemma has called upon not just her own creative mind, but some of the most creative minds in the business. It's just so lovely. People that we know and love. And new people as well, which is just so exciting. We've got Laura Binding in here, we've got Katie Reed, we've got Natalia Coleman, we've got loads. Candle making on Saturday with Sheila Davies. Oh, that's going to be so much fun. And on Sunday... We've got Mark on again on Sunday, haven't we? Ooh. We've got brand new gemstone bicones coming up on Sunday. It's going to be a pretty special show on Sunday. So that's going to be amazing. Go on, deal of the day, go on. The what? Elephant chain and pendant. Really? Oh my gosh, I haven't seen these. I really want to see these. I can't wait. So it's going to be an amazing week, Wednesday and Thursday. Wednesday, you're going to have Jake Thompson with you. I don't know what gemstones they've got on Wednesday, actually. Rubellite. Oh, my gosh. So that's going to be coming up on Wednesday. I'm with you Thursday afternoon. We've got something coming up Thursday afternoon. I can't remember what it is. Oh, the roller. The rolling machine. The rolling machine. And a brand new guest on Thursday afternoon. So loads. It's going to be great fun. Right, where should we go? What is number 16? That looks lovely. Frosted and highly polished black agate with rose quartz as well. Yes! My 8-year-old said to me yesterday, she said, Mummy, I think pink and black looks really good together. I said, yes, I think you're absolutely right. She's absolutely right. Pink and black. Gorgeous. Rose quartz. Rose quartz, little micro-faceteds. And then, see, this is what I mean about like the amethyst that we talked about earlier on. Putting a frosted agate next to a matte agate looks so good. It's just mixing up the textures. It just brings something different to the table, doesn't it? Brings something slightly different to the table. You don't have to use them in this way. You can separate them out, but consider it as kind of 3 separate strands. 3 separate strands. It's so good, isn't it? I love it. Well done, 0800 6444 655. Loads of people coming through. Well done. 215 carats of your black agate, matte and highly polished rounds. And then you've got your rose quartz as well, $6.99. That is, to all intents and purposes, that's a ready-made piece of jewellery, isn't it? I mean, you could just wear that as a ready-made piece. I'd re-strand it because it's on a temporary strand of cotton. but restrand it. Done. Isn't that just, I mean, such a lovely piece of jewellery, just a little bit different. Something a bit different. Gorgeous. Challenge yourself. Go for it. Sometimes just by mixing up different textures, it can really open a door for you. There you go, $6.99 for you today. Well done. Don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee. And you're covered by that 1p&p, even if you've bought 89,000 Deflecto items today. Yes! I know you. I know you bought a lot of Deflecto, don't you? Thinking, oh, that's going to weigh a lot. I'm going to be charged more in P&P. You're not. Who? Sorry? What is it, sorry? Are you serious? Do we have a recording for this, Ryan? Look at this. Gee whiz. Leaping lizards. G. Willikers Batman. That is pretty. Amazing. Leaping lizards. By the beard of Zeus. Look at that. Bi-coloured Tanzanite. Oh my gosh, I want this. That's engagement ring territory, isn't it? Karen in Fife, Heather in Lancashire, Tracy in Manchester. Look at that as a ring. Look at it. Give me the bab one day. Look at that. I love that. Is it calibrated? Oh my gosh, it is. 8 by 5 mil. Cool. Blimey, that's good. That is such a good Tanzanite. Oh, we do as well. We got some semi-mounts. Oh. We'll see whether we can load the semi-mount after it, actually. That would be amazing if we could. Ha! Okay. I've got no idea price point on. You are kidding me. Move the decimal point. I thought we might be where we kind of. $17.99. How many of these do we have, Laura? 40. What? I thought maybe 2, 3, 40. And do you know what? We've got some semi-mounts, and if we can play them afterwards, then we absolutely will do. We'll load the details of that. Is absolutely ridiculous. That is so good. And with the bi-colour Tanzanite, you get the blues, yes, but look at it, you get the greens. You get the greens as well as the blues. That is such a stunning gem. It is December's birthstone as well, just to let you know. That is absolutely off the scale. Lynn, Karen, Tracy Maker, and Dorset Maker, and Devon Heather. You've got 2 in your basket. Check out, lovely. More people coming through. That is top quality. Look, it's blue, and then you start to see the greens. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. So we've got a pendant mount. Let's play it, which will fit this gemstone. Durable. Which will fit this gemstone. Okay, ready? Go. Oh, $6.99. Go, 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 go. Well done. Oh, my word. What an incredible show today. It's been so much fun. Who's coming up this afternoon, Neary Noo-Noos? Debbie Kershaw this afternoon with Zerina. That's going to be fantastic. We're going to be joined by Mark Smith tomorrow morning as well, which is going to be loads of fun. Tune in this afternoon, though. They've got some gorgeous, gorgeous kits. Some beautiful tube setting as well, which looks like it's going to be loads of fun. No, bezel setting, which looks like it's going to be loads of fun. Beautiful loose gemstones as well. Pendants, chains. It's going to be brilliant. Thank you very much for watching. Don't forget, coming up on Friday. We'll see you in a couple of seconds with Debbie and Zena for the most amazing show this afternoon. Thanks for joining us.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
I love that because they go, and you're live in 5, and you think, well, I'm live now, I think. And you're live in, and you envision, you're like, hi! A live, not live.
I'm
on
live.
A live, then you go live. Ah, thank you. Stop, just let me cleaning cloth so that Deb can clean her glasses. Well, I thought something fell off then. Hello, everybody. Did you have a nice weekend? Yeah? Nice weekend? I sat there last night rewatching all the lovely remembrance service down in London. It was, it's just so humbling, isn't it? It's just, I was mesmerised, watched it all again. Right then, my lovelies, so today we have my menopausal mate, the gorgeous Deb Kershaw.
Hello.
Hi, darling.
I'm really Christmassy. Look at the
Really
studio.
Christmassy. She was just singing Christmas songs. She's got a baking tray.
I've got a baking tray, so today we're going to be making gingerbread men.
Yay! I would love to do that.
So would I. Oh, we could do it out of metal.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Not today, but we could.
Oh, should we do that?
Yeah, we could.
Oh, I like that idea. I'd love to be able to. I would actually. I'm not a wire worker. I would love to be able to make a gingerbread man out of wire I can hang on my tree.
You could do that.
Oh, we should do. Let's suggest that to the kit team. Let's do it.
Challenge.
Yeah. Would you like? I'd love that. Would you like that? Kat would love that. Kat's got a pom-pom bobbly hat on. Chaz, there she is. She's ready for Christmas. Hey, lovely Kat. In the studio is in the gallery rather. I'm in the studio, and Deb and Kat. In the gallery is my basically my puppy sitter, Paul. Paul is now the puppy sitter for Ivy. There he is. Is that Alan in there? Hello, Alan. Alan, Mr. VT man himself. He's got his hand in the sausage roll bag. That's about right. And in the corner there is my beloved, my Neary. Because I love him. Be scared. There he is, Alan. Leave the sausages alone. Leave the sausage rolls alone. Move away from the sausage rolls. There you go. Right then, my lovely. So I hope you've had a lovely weekend. Now, we're going to have a lovely afternoon together, aren't we? Yes, we are. We've got a mystery.
I like a mystery.
We like a mystery, don't we? Got a mystery. Got a mystery bag. So, at about 1:30 today, Neary? Yeah. You know, like when we did that lovely scoop last week, and you're going to get all those Amazonite and all those quartz and all those lovely treats that were in there. Well, this is a mystery. So basically, you're going to be sent a mystery treat. So you don't know what you're going to get. It's a little bit like that Tom Hanks, isn't it, in Forrest Gump? Never know what you're going to get. So. Well, you do know what you get in a box of chocolates, to be fair, because you get that little menu guide, but you don't. But this is a mystery, and you don't know what you're going to get. So this is, So what you could do, we've got an example, only the one, but we're going to send you 3 strands. Now, last time we did this, it was so popular, it sold out really quickly. But should we have a little look what you could get? Shall we have a look? Shall we? So in my example, and that's the exciting thing. So you get your organza bag, and then you're like, what have I got? What have I got? What have you got? What have you got? It's like, ooh. And then if you know a friend that's a jewellery maker, and then you both get a bag each, and then you're going to be ringing each other up and FaceTiming, aren't you? Going, what you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? Well, you might get these beautiful bars of Amazonite. Now, this is, oh my goodness me, they're good. Ooh. That's what you'll do when you open your mystery bag. Ooh.
Do you know what I like about this?
What?
Is when you always buy for everybody else.
Yeah.
And when you're like a mum and you've got kids and you'll know this, or a nana or whatever.
Yeah.
You'll sort out the presents for everyone, don't you?
Yeah.
Like from them to people as well.
Yeah.
So I get one of these, right, and I put it under the tree for myself.
That's a great idea. The me tree. The me present under the tree.
Yeah, because I know I'm going to love it, whatever it is.
Exactly, because it's going to be 3. Now what it will be is 3 strands of. What was that?
Someone blew a raspberry in our ear.
Oh, I thought it was. Oh, sorry about that. Right then, my lovely. So you will get 3 genuine gemstone strands. We don't know what they could be. Let's have a little look what else we've got in here. Oh, you got some love. Oh, my days. Oh, yeah. Now, that's a form of agate. Right there. Look at the detail in that agate there, Deb.
Oh, I want that under my tree.
We want this under our tree. Who's got their tree up yet?
No.
No, nobody? Oh, my days. There's only cherry amber. Cherry Baltic amber as well. I know. There's amber in the mystery bag. You could get amber. It's on pre of the order, so you can crack on. Would you like to know? Crack on with the cracking present. Would you like... Right, do you want the code? IPXC 73. We'll do it again. I for igloo, P for pingu, X for X-ray, C for Christmas, 73. Don't say my age. So 1:30, 1:30, 1:30. You like that? You like the? Oh, hang on. Oh! We have not got the fireball pearl left. This is the one that went to you know what? No. Oh. Deb. Santa has already delivered to the studio. There's no two ways about it. We have got, and I have to tell you, we are the most competitive on the best quality fireball, comet flame-tailed, fashionable, fabulous fireball pearls in the whole of the world as far as I'm concerned. And you are not paying. Everywhere else you're finding them over £100, £138, £165. And we have got the ultimate pearl for under £30. Paid more for that. Paid more than that for a bottle of wine in a restaurant on Friday night. Yep. Now then, Jewellery Maker just had 3. Alan's in, Lazina's in. Great name. Oh, I like that, Lazina. That's gorgeous. Under 30. It was a whole bottle of Gavi de Gavi wine. It was. We treated ourselves. It was nice. Not David de Gavi de Gavi, not David. Oh. No, Gavi de Gavi. Alan, well done. Hello, beautiful Alan. How are you, sir? How are you? I think there's one left, Lazina. I like that name. I quite fancy adding La to the front of mine. Lazina.
I love your name. I've never met another Zina.
Ah, nor me.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah. Unless the trouble is that when people are talking about Zina, they know they're talking about you.
That's true.
Yeah.
Is that your real name?
Who is having the? Is it Lazina? Is it now? Whose else is in? Sharon's in. Roger's in. Roger, who are you buying that for? Roger. Roger might buy it in for himself. He might be buying. Who's it for? Who's it for? Under £30. £30. Oh yeah, good point. Oh, we got the slider. We got the slider. You had some sliders on the show yesterday, didn't you? Yeah. You got to be quick though on that fireball pearl. It's the last one. The last one. Did you see the other day when I showed you the fireball pearl? You said a slider. You said 13. Yeah. Okay, what do you want then? Oh, that one. Oh, that one. Is that fireball pearl left? Because if not, I'm having it. There is one. Why is there one left? Why is there one left? There won't be in it. I'll tell you what. I'm going to show you a fireball pearl in a bit. Now, the slider bracelet. We had these in the studio on Saturday with the diamonds. It's probably me. You know what I like. I hear things near. It's more than likely me, isn't it? You know, it's more than likely me. Because we hear things, don't we? During the menopause.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What we do have here is a legitimate, absolute no-brainer Christmas present. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver with this lovely heart, but with that like sunburst design. That beautiful sunburst design in solid rose gold, solid 925 sterling silver. We know that the slider bracelet or necklace is so popular, don't we? Can I just show you one thing? You know what I was just saying, £138 and £165 on that fireball pearl? Can I show you one here, which is Baroque pearl pendant, which we called as the fireball. And it's, can you see how much this is? Can you see that is a fireball pearl that we've just shown you? Yeah? Is that the same? Yeah? Look at the price. £1,590. £1,590. Now do you see how ridiculous our deal was? We're saving you there £1,560. They've added gold, fair enough, I get it. But £1,590, and we're at $29.99. For those of you that are now thinking, why didn't I get it? There is your chance. Stunning, equal, phenomenal quality, half drilled, one opportunity. Even if you bought that and resold it on.
Oh, yes.
Do you know what? I'm going to try this. If there's one left today, I'm going to make a commitment to you. If there's one left today, Neri, I'm going to buy this. I'm going to try and sell it on eBay or Spock or Facebook or whatever, and I'm going to put it on at £150. I'm going to see what happens. Is that a deal? Like it. At that price, you could actually put it on your dog collar. I'm just saying. I know it's ridiculous, but you're right. And my dog, well, your dog deserves pearls.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
they? Don't they? Don't they? Yeah.
They can eat it if you've got more than one, because the other one will pull it off their collar and
Yeah,
eat
but
it.
I've only got the one. She'd have trouble to eat that off herself.
When
wouldn't
you've
she?
got 4, like I tried to put nice bandanas on, forget it. The others are like, great, now I can grab you by the bandana and go like that. So I wouldn't recommend that if you've got more than one dog.
Good point. Very good point. Kershaw to the rescue.
Or else,
Oh.
you know, there'll be a pearl in their tummy.
Not good. Can I just mention there's only one left. In this ad, there is, apart from the star buys, there is only less than 10 available. And in this situation, there's only one. Okay, we have got a 2.5 carat calibrated Colombian natural emerald for under £30. Whoever just got that, pat yourselves on the back. Pat yourselves on the back. Did you say what, darling? Oh, no, they're good. Turquoise. Oh. I love her.
It's my birthstone.
It's your birthstone in December. Last available.
Beautiful. Look at that colour.
Yeah, they are super smooth, just like you, Neri. Super smooth. Are that pillows? 6mm cushion? 6mm square? You can name it whatever you want. I'd love to make almost like a mosaic design with pearls. Can you imagine?
Turquoise and pearls.
You can't go wrong with turquoise.
Beautiful.
I mean, that fireball pearl hanging from those turquoise. Now, that's a lot of turquoise. They're big. They're 6mm squares. So you could do some fantastic macrame with those because they're all the same size. And we've gone and done that under £30 again. £24.99. Now, you know that Colombian pearl that we had a moment ago that sold out? Deb, our lovely guest is on it today, is going to be teaching us how to bezel set, aren't you? Is it classed as bezel setting with those little, or is it the snap settings?
No, they are bezel. They are bezel setting. It's just you'd use it with the pusher tool or the
right. Yeah, got you. Okay. So that's coming up with Deb. She's made beautiful jewellery. I've just heard shouted in my ear, 4 left, 4. Oh, Janet, I just got the fireball pearl, thank you. Did you get the last one, Janet? Did you just get the last one? I'll let you off then, Janet. I will let you off, gorgeous lady. But if anybody does do that and actually tries reselling the fireball pearl on, would you let me know how you get on, please? I'll be really interested. Good for you, Janet. Good for you, Janet. That's about to sell out. Now, the mystery bag. The mystery bag, where you're going to get definitely 3 genuine gemstone strands. Now, look at what's in there. I think golden obsidian. Do you reckon yellow sapphire? It does look yellow sapphire, Paul. No, I reckon that's sapphire. I think that's sapphire with, and then a stunning Baltic cognac amber. I mean, if you've got that Baltic amber, what are we talking? $29.99?
Easy.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
$29.99. This mystery bag today, and like Deb said, what a lovely thing to gift yourself so that you've got a surprise. Especially, actually, I'm not being funny, but if you live on your own, right, you live on your own, if you buy yourself a present, you know what you bought yourself. Got no surprise. If you buy this, still got the surprise.
Yeah, that's what I like about it.
Yeah, I like that. Coming up in about 10 minutes. 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Oh, it's exciting. Which one should we do next? Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. So, you get, oh, to Daisy, you get, this is awesome. This is absolutely awesome. You are going to get the sterling silver necklace. Okay? Tom Neary said he wants everybody to get one of these. Well, that's not going to be possible because there's less than 10. Okay. So, also Deb Kershaw's gorgeous birthstone. Now, Downton Abbey is making a comeback, isn't it?
It is.
The movie. It's coming out, the second movie. Very, very soon. You're thinking Bridgerton. You're thinking those kind of period dramas. sense and sensibility. Well, if you've got any sense, you will be getting the entire design. And can I mention as well, you see that huge Marquise Tanzanite? That tasty Tanzanite, that's about right. You do realise that that Tanzanite is natural. It's a natural violet blue Tanzanite, not heated. The silver work is phenomenal. When I say solid 925 sterling silver, the entire back is encased in sterling silver. Isn't that lush? And the fact that you get a sterling silver necklace with it.
That's a substantial amount of silver, that looks like, from here.
Well, not just on the front, look at the back, Deb. Have we got does it say how much sterling silver is in this? Hey? No, that's the 2.8 carats of the Tanzanite. You sausage. Let me show you with the necklace. Is the necklace 18 inches? I think so. Oh, it's not, Zine, I shouldn't assume. I've just cut you short of 2 inches. Sounds painful. You get a 20-inch, don't you know, darlings? Isn't that incredible? This is a Tanzanite necklace. Oh, goodness, the temptation of this beauty is tempting me. Don't be tempted, Liz. Grab it, darling, because Maria has, Angela has, Jewellery Maker has, Tracy's about to, Karen's about to in 5, another Jewellery Maker's about to. There are only 4, I do apologise, 4 chances left, and you do get the sterling silver necklace. All you need is a sterling silver jumper ring. Don't you? Do you want to sit on the neckline? Would you? K in Cardiff. Or look at that. I tell you, it looks right sexy on the skin. If you don't mind me saying.
What a lovely design.
Isn't it elegant?
Really unusual. It looks like you got it from like a little high street jewellers, like a one-off little boutique.
Like an Italian boutique or something, yeah.
I really like that. It's beautiful.
It is gorgeous. It's breathtaking, actually. Now, you could be really decadent. Use the sterling silver 20-inch necklace or something else. Have these as actual earrings.
Oh, yes.
I'm just saying, if you want to go really high-end. Have you got a posh do you're going to? Hey? Hi, Zena, Debbie and Fat JMT. Hello, Nikki, love. Looking forward to the bezel kits and the labradorite. Oh, I'm obsessed with labradorite. Oh, well, Nikki, you'll be happy today. Doing a whole showcase of labradorite and moonstone, aren't we, Neri? Yeah? You sure? Yeah? Satellite delay in the gallery today. He's reading. Can we just all go back to this for a second? We are all aware of what we've just done. $29.99. I'm just saying, 3 left. No, 2 left.
It's an incredible Christmas present. I mean, imagine putting that in a beautiful box, opening that. I mean, the smile on somebody's face when they open it.
We get some serious brownie points, aren't you?
Or is it just me who loves opening jewellery for any occasion?
No, I think we're all a bit the same, aren't we? Are we all a bit the same? We're like that, aren't we? That was natural. I have made that clear, haven't I? That is not heat treated. That is one of the 0.1% of tanzanites in that level of colour, because a natural tanzanite is sort of far more yellow, and we're bringing you that. I mean, I'm just before I move on, Nera, just in case you did want to go a bit flat, you know, a bit posh. You got 2 of them, yeah. Like your top today, by the way, Deb.
Thank you.
It's nice. Which one, darling? Oh, I spotted these. Oh, I did spot these. The mystery bag is on pre-order, don't forget. It's on pre-order. Do you want the code again? IPXC73. IP for Pingu.
I used to love Pingu when my kids were little.
But I didn't understand why he was always ironing.
And he was naughty.
He was naughty. He's all... Oh, ruby.
Oh, aren't they lovely? Wow.
What the dickens, Mr. Charles, are you doing?
$12.99? That's amazing.
We're talking here about just over £1 each and a free box. Just over £1 each. It's a closeout deal. It's Kenyan ruby. They're absolutely stunning. Now, obviously, with less than 10, they're about to sell out. It is fastest fingers in the west, or the north, or the east, or the south, or wherever you might be. And you know who you are. You've got it in your basket. It's Jewellery Maker Tracy, Jewellery Maker's Maria, sorry. I've changed your name then. I do apologise. Lynn, Jewellery Maker Tracy, Karen, Jewellery Maker. These are going all over I tell you what, Fifer in. Come on, Fifers. You've got to get those, my lovelies. Devoners, Surreyers, West Yorkshires, Leicestershires. So, do you know what? A dog nicked my dog's ball today and ate it. Yeah. My poor little puppy was like, excuse me, that's my ball. Scoffed by a beagle. A beagle called Bella. Bella the beagle. Right then, my lovelies. Is there any left or have they gone? 2 left. How is there 2 left? There can't be 2 left. There it. Oh, he said there is. He said there is. Call me a fibber. Kenyan ruby, 7 whole carats. You got 2 chances. Now the Jewellery Maker in I can't pronounce where you are, but you're trying to get 4. There's only. Is it Torfine? Toffian? Toffee apple? What is it? Torfayan? Oh no, Lorna's got one. Oh, cat alert. You can't check out 2. There's only one. There's only one ruby deal. Oh, hello over there.
Sorry.
Oh, has Margot got them? Oh, I've got these rubies and I set them into ring mounts. They are stunning, Margot says. Another 5 for looking forward to a fun afternoon. Ah, thanks, Margot. Thanks, Margot. £12.99, there's only the one left. Martini, you stand a chance, but you're up against... honestly, everybody's trying to check out more than one. There's only one. And that's why it won't let you check out, I think. Sorry. OK, right, you have... Oh... You have to grab this so quick. This is... Oh, I'm not going to hide them in tweezers. A Larimar heart.
Oh.
Isn't that adorable? Have it quick.
Is it flat on the back?
Yes. Everybody, you look at the quality. Look at the quality. Gone, sold out. Au revoir, so long.
Not surprised.
Was that £12.99 we just did? Did we just do £12.99? Larimar heart. Oh no, what do we call these? It's a funny... Oh, it's a rice bead. I thought it had the name. Very rice. That was funny. Do you know, that was funny. Right, so... Ooh. Yeah, ooh. Yeah, ooh. £5 each for actual hand-carved, hand bamboo polished jadites. These are the ones, by the look of it, just quickly, my lovelies, that look like they've got the 2mm hole, look. I know they've sold out, I'm just saying. Look, see, it's got a big old hole. That sounds so wrong, doesn't it? It's got a big old hole. Sold out. Which one next? Dummy. Ooh. Yes, everything is selling out if you're going to do things like those prices, mister. My main course on Friday night was more than those budders. Those jadites.
What did you have?
It was nice. It was this chicken cooked in lime butter, and then it got this mild curry sauce and mango, and it got spinach, mash, and it was nice. Oh, it were nice. Went to a posh restaurant in Stratford. Well, oh, come on. Help yourselves, it's buy one, get one free. Those chunky monkeys there, those great big whoppers, all fully through drilled, fabulous pearlescence, Devon. We're at £12.99. Those strands.
You can never have enough pearls because you can just do those Chanel-esque designs. Pearls are everywhere in all the boutique jewellers, and they've all come back and they're selling out as quick as the designs come in.
Oh, no, we've had a message come in. Who's this from? My lovely neighbour. Hello, Julie. Hi, Finna. Did you spend lots of money on storage this morning, like me? Yes, I did, Julie. I messaged in to say I was sat there waiting. I've now got plenty of space for more goodies. That's exactly the right attitude, Julie. And do you know what, Julie? I love the Deflecto boxes so much. We're doing them this afternoon. So anybody that wasn't watching this morning with our lovely Carol and the lovely Sam from Deflecto, we're going to do them again. Because that's the thing. If If you're going to keep buying these treats, oh yeah, there's no way I was going to have Deflecto. I've had Deflecto for ages.
I walked past and thought, ooh, who's that in there?
Oh, Sam. Yeah, there was a few girls here today that thought he was quite nice.
Yeah.
The last 4 items have sold out. You got to be quick in this game.
I like the box. I don't care what's in it. I like the box.
Right. We'll put it this way. These sold out, Deb.
Okay.
Here's the box. I know these sold out. I bet there's only one. Is there one left, 2 left? It's the facial gem roller.
Oh, I've got one of these.
I know I have. Oh, now this is the beautifully packaged. And then, let me show you the facial roller. Come here. Oh, look, you've tipped it out. Oh, hang on a second. I can't get it out the box. Right, I can't seem to get it out the box, which isn't very helpful, but it's, oh no, it's too well packaged. The lapis facial roller, no, Paul. No, thank you. Lapis lazuli gemstone. Oh, no, I need to tell you about it. And you got the gouache as well. That goes on the face as well. Sorry. Didn't even have time. No, I didn't. Put it that way. So, no, these again. These sold out. These were $14.99. I know that because I was so shocked on the day. I was so shocked on the day when lovely Elle... oops, don't stop. Honestly, it's one of them days. Here we go. Here we go.
Ooh.
This is a collector's planetary bracelet out of gemstones. You get this lovely, you get a little stand. So you get a little stand, you get 32 carats of these collector's planetary gemstones. You can either put them in the stand or you can actually make your bracelet with it. And it's $14.99, Deb.
That's a lovely gift.
It is a lovely gift, isn't it? I think that's very unisex as well.
Yeah.
Solar system bracelet. Sold out, obviously. One more auction until we have the mystery. Deb's little treat to herself under the tree. Yeah. The mystery bag. The mystery bag. This is so... In fact, it's going on. They're so, so pretty. You've got this wonderful selection of aquamarines. High-end aquamarines.
Santa Maria.
Santa Maria. Santa Maria.
Oh, look at those, aren't they beautiful?
They are delicious, aren't they? Super, super sparkly. Fantastic gem quality aquamarine. And there's no way that this should be anywhere near under 20 pounds. Look at the quality of them, Deb.
They're stunning, aren't they? I love the different colours. It's just like Mother Nature at her best, isn't it?
Isn't it? She's a marvel, isn't she?
She's amazing.
She's the one. She really is. Who said that? Oh, hey. Zena, Adi said when you have your hair tied back like that, it makes you look so young. Oh, Nikki, tell Adi, thank you very much. Thanks, Adi, love. Yeah, you can come again. You can message in again, Adi. Right, there's only 2 left of the aquamarines. You can see the quality. They're absolutely superb. Now, if you just go onto the JewelleryMaker.com website, or you can see the facial roller, they're great. Look at all the sold outs. Oh, you have been having a good time, haven't they, Deb?
Well, I'm not surprised, really. I mean...
I know, they are a bit...
And there's some great giftable things today. You know, like I would get them for presents.
Totally agree. And those... Yeah, so the pearls have gone, the facial roller's gone, the planetary bracelet's gone, the jade's gone, the larimar's gone, the ruby's gone, the Tanzanite's left. And the Tanzanite pendant and necklace and slider, miraculously, and the fireball pearl's still available. Bizarre. Right then, Deb, the time is here. The time is here. We are about to launch, and it's very, very popular this season. As Deb said, it's a lovely gift to yourself so that you don't know what you're getting because you are getting a surprise. It's the mystery bag, and it could be yours now. Stand by. Start to waffle on. For any of you that have bought one of our mystery bags before, Will you tell me what you think? Will you tell us what you think?
Me, I have.
Oh, there you go then. Perfect. So, Deb, what's happened when you bought a mystery bag?
I'm not a customer now. I'm not a GD now. I'm a customer.
Okay, wonderful.
And this is my customer head.
Okay.
So I got it. I got it through the post. I got one of my kids to wrap it, my daughter, so that I didn't see what was in it.
Right.
And it was the thing that I was looking forward to the most, and I couldn't wait, and I opened it on Christmas Eve.
Really?
Yeah. And I had, I can't remember exactly what was in it. I think I had findings in that one. I had gemstone strands, and it's just because I love jewellery making, I couldn't wait to open it.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you buy everyone's presents from everyone else and you're just crazy, like, it's just something little, I mean, I don't know how much this is going to, but it's just something for you to look forward to.
It's that little stocking filler, isn't it? Yeah. Or like you say, that gift to me under the tree. And I think that's what we all need to have this year.
Yeah.
A gift to me, from me, for me, I'm having it. Create, wear, not on your name, I'm sharing it, I'm keeping it. This is create, wear, keep.
Yes, definitely.
In our opinion. You can share with it, you can share it if you want. But like Deb just said then, actually there's so many times when I hear people say, well, what do you want for Christmas? I don't want to say what I want for Christmas because hopefully we're in the position where possibly we can look after ourselves. Hopefully, if we, you know, you don't know. But equally, I like a surprise.
And Secret Santa, you know, because a lot of crafters have crafters who are friends, don't they?
Yeah, of course.
So this would be great if your bead group's doing a Secret Santa, or, you know, your friendship group, your kind of beady friends, then this would be a good one.
Exactly. Now, I will say, we've just had a message in. I won't put it on air, but can I assure you that these mystery bags will include glorious strands of genuine gemstones? 3 of them. Now, if we can show you the one that we've just had on the recording, just to prove the point, here is what we just randomly selected. You've got glorious Baltic amber here. Now, we all think that Baltic amber should be at least, in fact, we'll try and find, well, I don't think we've got the code, but that would be at least $29.99. We definitely know that it's golden obsidian in those cubes, and we think it looks like yellow sapphire. And that's just to give you an idea. And we've ordered over a couple more bags, actually, just to sort of show you more of a, so that you don't think we just picked the best one. So we have ordered them over, they've not arrived yet, but just so that you can see what we've actually got potentially, you will get beautiful, genuine gemstones, and you will get 3 items. Now, 2 of the ones that we've randomly selected today have already got Baltic amber in them. Now, that's not a promise, but, you know.
Yeah.
So if we were, Neri, I don't suppose we know about that Baltic, because that, just for example, that Baltic amber there, you've got to be at least $29.99.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's $29.99, that Baltic amber there. Now, we don't, as I said, we don't say that you definitely get Baltic amber, but that's just a random example. So each of those items, therefore, then would be, the 2 extra strands would be free of charge if the bag was $29.99.
Right, okay, yep.
Okay, so if we match that price of $29.99, your quid's in. You're getting either £10 a deal or 2 freebies. Okay? But the very happy, lovely 60-second clock is about to emerge onto your screens. Come on, Demirs, get it on. Oh, let's get it on, because we're not done. This is the great thing. Great gift to you, to a friend, to just anybody that wants a lovely surprise. I know. And the lovely thing is, like somebody like Deb, who I absolutely adore, if I did want to get you a present for Christmas, I would know that this would be gratefully received.
Yeah, and because it's a mystery gemstone bag,
exactly,
it's different to the other bags that we've done,
where you could get anything.
You could get anything, like any crafting bit. So I think the secret with this one, as I'm looking at it from where my customer head on is, that I would expect to get gemstones in this, and 100%. It says mystery gemstone.
Yeah.
And there isn't a gemstone that I'm not friends with.
Exactly, and that's the thing. So I know sometimes in the past that we'll have done different things, and you might have a mystery scoop, or you might have mystery with findings like Deb did. This is all about genuine gemstones. You will get 3 definite mystery genuine gemstones. Now, Tracy trusts us implicitly, and she's just bought 6, haven't you, Trace? So, Tracy, thank you very much. Anybody else that's had one of our mystery gemstone strands, and you will get either strands, 3 items, it might be a pendant, it might be whatever, but it is genuine gemstones.
That's so good.
Isn't it just?
Yeah, because I would spend that on myself.
Exactly.
If it was more than that, probably wouldn't. Maybe.
And that's the thing. I think a £20 is a comfortable amount to actually spoil yourself, isn't it? And not feel as though you're
And-
overindulging.
No, or if you're buying somebody else something, you don't want them to feel embarrassed as well. Like if you spent too much or too little, £20 is good.
Yeah, that's a good point actually, yeah, because Martin Lewis did a whole thing on this a couple of years ago, didn't he? And he said it's very difficult when people aren't in the same, you know, sort of same situation, whether that's be emotionally, physically, financially, whatever it may be. You want to be able to, like I buy for Linda and Sheila, we always have done, and I never want to, you know, we've got it on a nice even keel where we know the kind of money we're spending. We never talk about it, but there is nothing worse if you've bought something for somebody and they feel obliged to then repeat it back if they can't afford it.
Yeah.
So that's a nice point, though.
You know, and they're not going to know how much this costs. They could have a guess, but they're not going to know.
Exactly, yeah. Now, we do have, and this is what's lovely, you can multi-buy. We have got, I didn't check how many, you didn't tell me we'd got near, love. Oh. I didn't realise, and I do apologise, because the other day when we had that scoop, we had 400, we had 150 have gone. Gone, just saying. We'll try and show you some more examples as well. Let me just show you this one, in case you're sitting here thinking, well, she's not showing the one she's got in the studio, I bet that's rubbish. No. Incredible Amazonite. You know, those big bars. Oi, yikes. High-end Amazonite
I'd be
as
very
well.
happy with those.
I'd be happy with those for $19.99.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, just to prove the point, hang on a second, look at I think these are my actual favourite. We've also got amber in this bag, by the way.
Look.
I like how unusual those agates are. Glorious.
I'm just laughing because I start whispering when something's about to go, look at those,
Yeah,
and then I think, why am I whispering?
You do, don't you? And just to prove the point, in case you're thinking, I bet there's only amber in one. No. Amber leaves would make a lovely autumn design with those marquees, wouldn't they?
Oh, lovely.
So that would mean £10. £10, I mean, come on, that's $19.99 minimum with a saving. And then you've got your Amazonite as well. That is $19.99. So because people like James have just bought 3, hello, bestie in London, Greater London, and Nikki's just had 2, and Carol has just had 2, Maria's just had 2, Olive's just had 2, Tracy had 6, everybody else having 1 each. That means we are now officially less than, oh, bless you, Neri. You're right, little sneeze meister. We've now got less than 30. That's how quickly they're going. So the one in the recording was a Baltic Amber, beautiful sphere by the look of it. We think it's yellow sapphire at a guess because it certainly looks like it, and black obsidian, golden obsidian.
They're
wow.
just lovely.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
And it's a surprise. And it's a genuine surprise. My dad gets a surprise. He's ever so good. Even if he buys me a present, like I got him to buy me a lovely, we were in a lovely shop in Henley the other day, and he bought the most gorgeous grey bobble hat.
Aww.
And I loved it. And he said, do you want it now or Christmas? I said, no, do it for Christmas because you'll have forgotten you bought it me. He went, yeah, you're quite right there. So he'll forget, whereas, you know, when we bought something, you know, we've got a guaranteed surprise on Christmas Day.
It's just something nice to look forward to. And if you're a jewellery maker, then you get excited about strands, don't you?
Of course you do.
You know, any gemstones you get excited about. So opening that is just a little treat to yourself.
And you might just get something, a gemstone you've never, ever seen before. So straight away those creative juices start flowing, don't they? Because you're like, oh, I haven't had one of them before. And it might set you on a whole new jewellery making path. Like you and Mark with seed beads.
Yes.
You know, your converts. Right, they're nearly sold out, so I will recap it in a little while, but please hurry up, because in the last few seconds since we've been on, right, Fiona's had 3, Linda's had them, Lorna's had them, Helen's had 2, Catherine, Susan, Sandra, Mary and Jerry in the last few seconds. Hurry up. Hurry up to avoid disappointment. If you want to be disappointed, don't hurry up. I think you do actually. Portia said I quite like being disappointed. I think he does. He's got that face. Yeah, he's got that face.
Well, he's got a disappointed face.
Yeah, he's got a disappointed
he
face.
hasn't.
Unless he sees my puppy.
I was going to say, his
then
face
he's
is
happy.
very happy when
Then
he
he's
sees
happy.
Ivy.
He turns into the softest bloke when there's a puppy about. Totally different man.
I'd been here 3 days last time, and I was really early. I had to check out of my hotel, and I thought, what am I going to do? And then I thought, oh, there's a puppy at work. So I sat cross-legged on the floor with her in my lap.
Oh, she loved you.
She beautiful.
She loved you. Fuck you. Are these what I think they are, Mr. Neary. I don't know whether we've got the VT, but Jake that comes over here on a Wednesday morning now, used to be a Thursday, Jake Thompson from Gemporia, who's our gem investor and travels all over the world, he has got a VT, a little video that we play out, where he talks about the first time and only time, I think at that point he'd ever seen silver spinel. Silver Burmese spinel. I mean, it just does. If you've got any of our multicolours of spinel, to get a silver, almost unheard of. Which is why, when we have managed to secure an entire strand, this has to be right up there in some of the rarest treats we have ever brought to you. In fact, I don't think I've ever held such an amount of this elusive, glorious spinel.
I've never seen silver spinel before.
I'm not surprised, Deb. And how long have you been working with gemstones, lovely?
15 years.
15 years, and you've never seen silver spinel?
I didn't know it existed.
That's how rare it is.
I need it.
Yeah, it's a need, isn't it? Burmese, so we know it's phenomenal quality. They are absolutely natural. That is unbelievable. For an entire strand of silver spinel. Deb's been in the business 15 years, never seen one, never even knew it existed. It rarely happens. More often you'll get black spinel, moreover you'll get your pink spinel, some of the colours that you get, all natural, but the elusive silver, it's like an enigma.
It's amazing because it's that gorgeous neutral colour.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I love the grey, but it kind of glows as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's that glowing silvery grey, isn't it? I like this as well because if somebody has got that August, but there's 4 chance left, by the way, sorry, 4 chance left. You're not going to get it today, I'm afraid, either Deb nor me. For those of you as well that have got a birthday in August along with your peridot, I'm just thinking that's a lovely neutral unisex spinel, isn't it, Deb?
It really is. And
Yeah.
I just love the way it's that neutral colour without being clear, without being black. People will be going, oh, what's that?
Yeah, exactly, because it's not expected. That would look nice with black spinel as well. Can I just mention Jewellery Maker Angela, Susan, Wendy, Jewellery Maker in Staffordshire. Oh my goodness, I think there's 2 left. 1 left, 2 left. Neary? Wendy got 1. There is 1 left. 1 chance. No, oh, I don't know. Is that Susan that snaffled the last one? No, there is 1. There is 1. There's definitely 1. 1 available. 21. Who's going to get it? 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 Oh, yeah, we've got that moonstone treat, haven't we? Yeah? Tanzanite rounds in 29, please. Thank you. What should we do? I'm going to have Tanzanite rounds. Ooh. Because if you got that Tanzanite pendant earlier and you didn't want to put it on the sterling silver chain that it came with. Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
That would make it completely unique then,
Wouldn't it? Sorry, I was having a little... Sorry, I was showing them to you, but then I went, oh, they look nice. And I thought, I forgot I was showing them on the telly. A full-on strand. Who would have thought... When you got 7mm rounds consistent, every single one of them, that we could possibly deliver a full-length strand, Deb.
So 38 centimetre strand of the most usable shape of gemstones.
Yep.
And you literally could just put this on a stretchy or put some little spaces in between, and you've got a Tanzanite bracelet.
Tanzanite bracelet.
Also my birthstone.
Also your birthstone, darling, and imagine adding the fireball pearl pendant.
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah. We're on split pay on Tanzanite at under £100. And I was saying this, I've said this, I was with Jake and we were in South Africa a number of years ago for Steve's, I think it was his 50th, and about 4 years ago or so, just giving his age away. And we couldn't find in the cabinet in South Africa, in Johannesburg, 1 single unset Tanzanite in this whole cabinet for less than £100. Not 1. And can I just tell you, for $39.99 there, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. I don't think they're going to be £1 each. They're not. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. Can you divide that by 54? They're not even £1 a round. It's not £1 a round. 74 pence for Tanzanite.
That's really, really good. That is so good.
You do realise that's £1.48 for a pair of earrings with a 7mm Tanzanite round.
If you're making to sell, then
That
you're
is
in a winner there, aren't
quids
you?
in.
Yeah.
Quids in, my darlings. Now, how many of these left? Because it was less than 10 on everything apart from the star buys. 4 chances, my lovelies. So I'm going to wish you really, really good luck. Would you like to see a little sneaky peek of what we've got left coming up on the show this afternoon? Have a look at that. So this was your less than 10s. That means less than 10 available. A bezel masterclass with only the wonderful Deb Kershaw featuring birthstones, and the birthstone kits are knockout, aren't they, Deb?
They're amazing. I mean, I'll talk about it when they come on, but it's
Yeah,
my
baby.
kind of jewellery because it's got, you know, you can do more things with this birthstone kit than you might have thought.
Exactly. So a birthstone masterclass with a difference. Now, was it Nikki that said she was obsessed with labradorite? Was it Nikki? Well, don't worry, my darlings, because we've got a labradorite showcase, and the previous deal of the day, tiny few left of the, I think, silver and rose gold of the entwined bracelet, the most perfect Christmas present. And then we're going to bring you, those of you that didn't see the show this morning, we had the guest in, Sam from Deflecto. And if you didn't get any of the Deflecto, we're talking seriously good quality. Seriously good quality storage. My neighbour Julie, where I live, was just saying she's bought loads this morning. We love a bit of storage because it gives you more space, more organisation, and then you've got more room to put more stuff.
I like that thinking.
That's why we're doing it, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's that, you know, you can say to the other half if you've got one, yeah, I'm doing it to tidy up.
I've had that
We're
for
all
years.
thinking, ka-ching, more gemstones, more space. Right then. Oh, you all right, Michael? Yours. So, that's, I've never had a nice sort of suede pouch before.
I like the pouch already. I don't care what's in it again.
It is nice, like a, yeah.
It just, you know, I'd just be excited opening that.
I like the bag. I like the bag. Ooh,
Is that Marla?
Marla with the carved Buddhas in jade. What? How much? Oh, they're amazing.
Look at their faces.
Oh, if that isn't going to make you smile, wake up to that in the morning, put it on your bedside cabinet. Let's see his little face in the morning. Oh, my days. And can I just show you? Hang on a second. Look. Look at the size of the drill hole. You get a leather cord through there. You get a leather cord through. Those are 2 mil. That's got to be 2 mil gemstone. And not only is it hand-carved, genuine type A jade, we're only giving... How long is the jade strand?
Is it 108 beads? I mean, is it...
There's got to be. If there's 80 centimetres and they're 8 mil...
Don't ask me to do maths.
Yeah.
My head will explode.
Well, I love you. But this is going to be for a Marla because you've got the cord. You've got more cord for the tassel. You've got the 2 Buddhas. Oops, a daisy is either Marcus or the Guru. Oops. That didn't go anywhere. That didn't go anywhere. That didn't go anywhere. Nobody saw that go anywhere. So that's a serious amount at 89.90. Have we got time to count or not? Yeah? Yeah, should we do it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, thank you, Kat, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, I can tell you there's going to be more than that, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, now we want to know, don't we? 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 92, 94, 96, 98, there's definitely 100, 102, 104, 106, 108, 110, 112, 114, 116, 118, 120, 122, 124, 126 for a full jade type A Marla with jade Buddhas. That's got to be a metre of jade, hasn't it? Absolutely. So just on the strand, 71 pence for a type A jade.
That's something a bit special.
Isn't it? And everything else free.
And also the faces. I always look at the faces of the Buddhas, and like sometimes you get these things and I think, oh, I wouldn't buy that because I don't like the face.
The face has to be right. The facial expression has to be happy and right.
And this is the happy, jolly Buddha, and it's just lovely.
Isn't it? There are only 2 chances left. Fully drilled through Buddhas, all hand carved, and you get the gift bag as well. What a great deal. Great, great deal. Speaking of great deals, for those of you that love your moonstones, the labradorite showcase we've got coming up for you as well. Which one, my darling?
Where are they?
Hang on, we're having a little moment, making sure, we'll find it, don't worry, we'll find it, we'll be fine. Right then, my lovelies, just before we get to the wonderful bezel masterclass with a twist with Deb after the break, here is another sensational early start to the week. Star by. Oh, have you got the silver spinel? Oh! I've got to grab my silver spinel. Yeah, we had this, a similar strand once before like these with myself and my lovely producer Tom. This has got the most magical hand cherry-picked selection of moonstones. And you know when you want to get that lovely inner moon glow shimmer that you get in moonstone, that wonderful adulorescence like you get in a labradorite, it makes them really sort of mystical and magical and really, really unusual. This is your multicolours, but again, very neutral, very wearable. You've got these peaches and silvers and caramels. Go nice with your top today, wouldn't it?
It would. Again, moonstone and labradorite up there are my top 3 favourites.
I think they are for a lot of people, aren't they?
They're magical.
They are. It's exactly what they are. They're magical.
And they make me feel happy when I make with them, when I wear jewellery with them. So they are just beautiful.
Yeah,
I love
totally
them.
agree. They are magical. So this strand here, and let me just show you, give you an example of what I'm talking. Look. This is how good these are. Look at just hold that there, look. Now, bear in mind, we're drowned out with light in the studio, and yet you can see this magical appearance of this inner beautiful, literally like the real lovely glow of a full moon or the lovely pink moon that we had recently. They're amazing, and the twinkle that you're getting because of the wonderful faceting as well. I mean, they just couldn't be more perfect, could they?
No, they're absolutely beautiful.
They really are one of the most, I think, and I like it when we do. I would take these neutral colours and these silvers and oranges and caramels over the sort of traditional white moonstone. I'd take it every time.
It's very gentle.
Yeah.
You know, I know you take something different from gemstones. It's a very personal thing, but to me, I find moonstone very gentle, and it just calms me. It's beautiful, and I love these colours.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? Now, if I can just show you, for anybody that got the silver spinel,
that's lovely.
That is what I'd be going for.
Yeah, that's really, really timeless. Isn't it?
Isn't it? We have just put on $14.99. To say that my producer is excited for the deal that he's about to do for you is an absolute understatement. Did you hear? Are you on talkback, darling?
Yeah.
I'd like to know if Lady Kershaw just heard what I did.
I don't know if I heard it right.
No, I don't think I did. 3 to 4 mil. 3 to 4 mil. Here we go.
Look at that though, in a stack.
Exactly, in a stack. Stack them up, because I tell you what, the price we're going to, you can stack them up. So what do you think? A couple of quid off towards your post and packaging? Dare we go a third off under 10? Do you think we could do that? On your moonstones, magical moonstones?
Yes.
Abby, who's checked out too, straight away, first one to check out too. Abby, would you like a double saving? A hefty saving? I'm going to give you a heads up. In 5 seconds' time, for For the price you've just seen, you could get 3 for the price you've just seen. Voila. Told you, didn't I? So it's buy one, get 2 free.
I'd pay that for the 2 tassels.
The thing is, you could sell the tassels and earrings for a £5, couldn't you? And then and they're a lovely, pretty colour of tassel.
I loved using the tassels for my malas.
Exactly. So that with that lovely jade we've just done, that would be perfect, wouldn't it?
And I like to do wooden bead malas, and I use our tassels on those ones.
Oh, do you? Yeah. It is a steal of a deal. You need to get those quick before the moon eclipses. And the good news is, because it was a star buy, we had more than 10. Now, Abby's just saw the deal and went, she'd had 2. She's now increased it to 4. 4, and you haven't even blown 20 quid, have you, Abby, love? Those of you up in your orders to 2, sensible. Those of you up in your orders to 3, £4.99.
And if you're wanting to add some more to your stall, I know a lot of our viewers have been talking about their craft
fairs,
stalls and their craft fairs. And, you know, I don't know about you, but I always got sort of a week before and thought, I need more things. This would be
more
great
fillers
to get and make stretchy. So it would be super quick, and there'd be profit in it as well.
And the thing is, it's a lovely name gemstone, moonstone. You could have it as a celestial collection, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
You know, and if you say, now on Steve Wright's Sunday Morning Love Songs yesterday morning, I don't know why I do it to myself, but I was listening to it. And it was all, I lost count of the amount of people that wrote in for a love song saying, I love you to the moon and back.
Yeah.
I lost count. You know, or I love you to the moon and stars. I love you as much as the moon and stars. But it was mostly to the moon and back.
Yeah.
So what a lovely sentiment if you actually gifted it with moonstones and had a little star on or something.
Oh, that would be lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, would you like to have a masterclass with the mistress? Yes,
that
we've got her.
wrong.
Oh no. You could be my mistress. She's lovely. I love her. She can do no wrong in my arms, Deb Kershaw. Right then, my lovelies. Now, she's got the most incredible jewellery coming up after the break. Really wearable jewellery, really sellable jewellery, really giftable jewellery. And the kits with the birthstones. But what you can do with these birthstones is something very different, isn't it, Deb?
Yeah, I think we tend to think of birthstones as just putting one little cup on a ring. But so I kind of did what I do, because, you know, me and meaning. I like a bit of meaning.
You like a bit of meaning, you, don't you?
I do.
Oh, yeah. Right then, my lovely. So do please join us after the break. We will be bringing the Deflecto storage again at about, is it 4 o'clock we're doing that, darling? Neary? 4 o'clock, sorry, I thought I clocked it. Thank you, Kat. Kat's going, yes. So we've got the Deflecto coming up for you as well. And if you want labradorite, you need to be here at 3 o'clock today, because we've got stunning labradorite deals as well. See you after the break.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
We like it, don't we, when we've got a fab guest designer and brilliant kits and great demos.
No
and half a
pressure.
mouthful of sausage roll.
No pressure.
There's no ever pressure for you because you're an amazing woman.
I hope we can put the lights down, Tom.
Not yet.
Not now.
Not
But
now, 'cause you look
better,
fabulous.
Well, I look better with the lights down, to
We
be
all
fair.
do. Candlelight. Always good in the bedroom. Or lounge, or wherever. Right then, my lovely. So, this afternoon, now you've lost the 1 p.m. If you've just joined us, forget the lesson 10s because we've done them. Well, there's a couple left on the website, to be fair, but a lot of them did sell out. But yeah, they're still there. So if you want to go to jewellerymaker.com or the app, you're more than welcome. We are about to get bezeling, aren't we, Deb?
We are.
Well, you are. I love the way we say we. I'm just going to sit and gawp at you. Great kits and very giftable kits coming up next. And then at 3 o'clock today, we're going to bring you the last of stock of the deal of the day, the entwined bracelet in rose gold plated sterling silver, and a fab, one of our ultimate favourite gemstones. You keep voting it every year, year in, year out, apart from a couple of years where 1 year it was Tanzanite as your favourite and 1 year was opal. Every other year it's been labradorite. And then this morning, Carol had Sam in from Deflecto. Brilliant, I mean, the ultimate storage. And we've been asked to bring it to you again because there's so many people messaging in saying, I've heard that Deflecto were on this morning. Of course, you can go back to the Jewellery Maker YouTube and watch it again with Carol and Sam, the guest from Deflecto, but we've still got the Deflecto here, brand new items today, so we're going to show it to you again at 4 o'clock. Okay? To be fair, Deb and I are very happy about that because we're a bit partial to a bit of storage.
Yeah, absolutely.
Aren't we?
Yeah.
Who don't love a nice bit of storage? Right then, so would you like to see the kits? Would you like to see the kind of jewellery that with Deb's help, the kit's help, that you can actually be making today once you get it home? It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. They are, I mean, it looks like you've actually opened a shop.
That, the long one in the middle, that's all of my family's birthstones.
I was going to ask you if you'd done that.
Yes.
So that represents your lovely husband and your kids?
Yes.
Oh, that's gorgeous. So who's who then?
So amethyst is Daisy, moonstone is Dylan. I can't see what that one is. Oh, ruby is Tyler, and then the second from the bottom must be Alex.
Oh, charming. Oh, the second one from the bottom, I think it's Alex.
Well, you know, he always goes to me, when's my birthday? And I'm like,
There's always one when you've had that many kids, isn't there?
But I know my kids' birthdays, but you know, the husband, I didn't give birth to him, so you know.
Well, should I hope you didn't, otherwise there's going to be something a bit wrong there.
There's something wrong there, obviously I didn't.
I
But
like Alex, I think he's ever so nice. I like it when he comes in, he's lovely. He's funny, Alex, isn't he?
Yeah,
I like Alex.
You've got to know him though, because you know, people go, did you mean that?
Oh no, I like Alex.
He's
funny.
Not.
He's funny. So then, my lovelies, the kits have got the wire, the chain, they've got the cups, they've got the bezels, we've got necklaces, everything. And then, Deb, you're going to give us a great demo, aren't you?
I'm going to show you how to solder multiple bezels together, because if you want to do birthstone, or it doesn't have to be birthstone, it can be, you know, not everyone has children. It can be the month I met my husband, the month we, you know, anything that means something to you.
Just like I've just had a dog.
Exactly.
So now I've got a July birthday. So I could have my July birthstone.
Yes.
So ruby.
Yes.
With my garnet.
Yes. And so when you think as well, if you into your chakra or your gemstone properties, you can have your gemstone properties of, so you could have a heart chakra healing necklace and have your green stones. You could have like a clear quartz and an amethyst, because amethyst tends to amplify other gemstones if you believe in that. So it can be for your crystal healing as well as your birthstones.
Good idea, yeah.
But a lot of people out there are doing birthstones. So let's make birthstones a bit different, a bit more interesting.
Yeah, totally agree.
So that's why I thought if I show you how to solder a couple of these together,
brilliant.
You can make bracelets, you can make earrings, you can do whatever you want.
Wedding designs and things like that, and engagement designs and people living together and that kind of thing. And like you say as well, I think things like a lot of birthstones obviously are as well anniversaries.
Exactly.
So anniversary stones, it can be hour of birthstones, it can be all sorts of things. So I think, like you say, and also they're just beautiful, genuine gemstones. Who cares whose birthday it is?
Exactly. You just like the colours, you know. That's my favourite. That's my favourite. That's going round my neck.
I know somebody who's got a birthday then. I'll have it as well. So, birthstone bonanza. First of all, you're going to get these. Now, these are fab. These are the right size for your genuine gemstones. Okay, so these are your 925 sterling silver bezel cups. Now, am I right in thinking there's nothing stopping you using these for resin as well if you wanted to?
You could. The thing about this is, you know, genuine gemstones vary. Even if you get them all the same size, they're going to vary.
Of course they are.
So what you can do with these, if you can't bezel set them, maybe, you know, and you don't want to sand them down and mess about with them, just glue them in.
Great, okay.
So if you are not a metalsmith, there are many kits on the market with gemstones that you use your E6000 or your hyper cement and you glue.
Great. And we've had both of those glues last week.
Absolutely. So if you are thinking, oh, well, I can't do that because I'm not a metalsmith, you absolutely can. You can just glue them in.
Okay, great. So nothing wrong with that.
Nothing.
So you are going to get, now I've not seen these ones before, these bezel cups. I think they might be new, but
they're bigger, aren't they?
Yeah, they are bigger and they've got the base as well, whereas the other bezel rings that we've had have been open at the back.
Yeah.
So these are 925 sterling silver rounded bezel cups to fit a 5mm genuine gemstone. So we're also, now I'll show you the gemstones in a moment. So you've got to have 12 of those, obviously. And then, sorry, Tom, can I just have the specification back, Monsieur? We're also going to give you, for the structural wire, a 1 metre length of your solid 925 sterling silver in the structural 1 mil.
It's a metre.
It's a metre of 1 mil.
It's not skinny, it's not insignificant chain. Because when I looked at it, I thought, is this sterling?
Yeah.
Have they put sterling in it?
Absolutely. And it's not just the 1 mil, it's also the oval and rounded link chain.
Yes.
Now, this was a deal of the day. We had a deal of the day with I don't know if it was exactly the same, but we definitely did an oval and link chain, and I'm sure I'm sure that on its own should be £50.
Oh yeah, I mean you can have this as a charm bracelet and then put people's birthstones or the children's
Lovely idea.
birthstones.
Well, that's what we thought.
On these.
Yeah. Anklets, necklaces, bracelets, drop
Everything.
earrings, anything with that design. Okay. This is a metre length of that, and I'm sure, as I said, it was either £54.99 or £49.99. Might have even been £59.99. I remember this chain vividly. It's stunning. Do you want to see your birthstones? I think that's a big fat yes, isn't it? So, let me show you your glorious birthstones. Okay, starting with Garnet. So, starting with January, there's your Garnet. Then you got your Amethyst for your February. Then you've got your, now let me see, lovely Aquamarine for March. Then April. Now, we don't obviously pop in your diamonds, but it's a lovely quartz. So, hang on a second. A lovely, white, clear, fabulous quartz to represent your diamond. And it certainly is clear, isn't it? Goodness me. So, that's your quartz. So, we're into April. Then we're into May. So, you've got your emeralds. So, there's your May. So, your June's got to be your ruby. Oh, this is incredible, isn't it? Emerald and ruby, Madagascan, lovely ruby. Then we're into August, so we've gone for peridot. Then we're into September, so we've gone for your, now am I just, your blue sapphire.
That's Alex's one, blue sapphire.
There you go. Natural sapphire for Alex, only the best. Then we're into October, so on your October, we've only gone for Ethiopian opal. Okay, so that's your Ethiopian opal. Then November, we've got your citrine. Then December, we've got your turquoise. And that's a moonstone there, so we must have given, hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh yeah, June. Well, why did I miss June, you daft apeth? May, June,
that's
there
Dylan's.
you go. There you go. Sorry, Dylan. Sorry, Dylan, I forgot you completely, darling. So, Garnet, amethyst, aquamarine, white quartz to represent your diamonds, emeralds, moonstones, rubies, peridot, sapphire, opal, citrine and turquoise. So you might want to think, how do I check out? Credit card, debit card, PayPal, the option is yours. Free phone number, website, app, option is yours. You get all the bezel settings that are brand new. You get the 1 mil wire in sterling silver. And if you think about that 1 metre length of chain, as I say, I'm quietly confident as a deal of the day. Only not too long ago, it was about $54.99, $59.99, $49.99, one or the other.
I'm thinking in terms of not so much gifting with this, but how much I could sell it for if I was making to sell.
Okay.
Because you've got all 12 birthstones there. And I think if you're an established seller, you know, it's something you can offer and you don't have to make it up until someone asks you for it.
That's a good point,
and
actually.
then you can offer different designs because people will order from you and you'll say, right, what birthstone do you want?
Yeah.
And it's quite expensive to get all the birthstones in.
Yeah.
So I've never seen a kit before with all the birthstones in, and a metre of chain and a metre of wire.
Sterling silver wire, yeah. I mean, obviously, we haven't put a diamond in, but April, we've put a white quartz to represent a diamond. Everything else has got the genuine birthstone for that month, okay? THXC13, $129.99. Would you like to see the all-important price tag? The price drop, the price saving. We can't make you wait a minute, it's too exciting. We've had to halve it. All genuine gemstones, all the brand new lovely bezels, the 5 mil bezels with the back, and the 1 metre of 1 mil wire, and the sterling silver oval and link beautiful necklace or bracelet or earrings or anklet or whatever you want to do with those. So, 12 genuine gemstones, including emeralds, rubies, sapphire and turquoise.
Which, depending where you're selling, one piece of jewellery or two, you could get your money back.
Well, emeralds, rubies, turquoise,
you could do your stacking rings where people can put them all on.
I was going to say, have you seen these lovely rings? Can we zoomy? Zoomy on the rings. We've got it on split pay for you as well. 2 split pays at 0% interest. Yeah, so you can do them as lovely wraparound rings, so one size fits all.
One size fits all, and also the classic thing to do is to put one on, but you know, we've done that before, and then you can sort of stack them up, put them all on one finger.
Yeah.
But I wanted to offer some different sort of designs.
No,
so
I love it.
That one in the middle I call a spaghetti ring because it's all one piece of wire.
Is that what it is? And then you've hammered it, have you?
I've hammered it, soldered it, and then soldered on the bezel because that's my kind of jewellery.
That looks great. I think that's very unisex, that one as well. And I love this of 2 people coming together.
Well, yes, because I think then you can have, if you're thinking of it as a love ring, like you said, Steve Wright, then you can have your birthstone and your loved one, or people that you're missing, maybe people that you've lost, your mum's birthstone and your dad's.
That's a
I'm going to do that.
Oh, I like that.
I just came up with an idea.
Yeah.
You know, like your mum and your dad, if you lost your mum and dad, you've got a way of keeping them with you.
That's a lovely idea.
So it doesn't have to be just birthstone, you know, generic. Like, you know, there's so much you can do with this.
I love that. And I know it sounds silly, and you might be thinking, you know, there is a lot of us, myself included, that have never had the opportunity or met the right person to have children with. And I know it sounds silly, like having my little fur baby, but it's the only time at 50 I've ever been called mommy, and I've ever been able to actually have my baby's birthstone with mine. And I know that to some people might think, oh, get over yourself, we're sick of hearing about it. But because I've waited my whole life and never had a child, actually this, just the thought makes me feel so happy to have a garnet and my July birthday, so a garnet and a ruby.
And I've got children and fur children, and they are my children.
Of course, yeah.
I don't care if anyone agrees with me or not.
Exactly.
They are. I love my animals. I love my children. I love my animals. And of course, you are a fur mum. Of course, you are.
But also, like you say, it might be the fact that it might be a lost loved one. It might be your best friend. You know, it doesn't have to be a family member. It can be anybody. Just 2 gemstones you like. 2 colours you like.
Two colours together. Oh, it's on split pay. I think that makes it so much more affordable when it's split
doesn't
pay.
it just? Yep. Neri, please, is there any chance you could tickle another tenner off or a fiver off? Please. Oh, he's gone ever so quiet. I should have perhaps... Should I have checked first? Sorry. I want to make sure everybody... There's people here trying to multi-buy, and I want to try and make sure you all get it. Would a fiver or a tenner help? A fiver? I don't know whether we actually can. It's all gone very quiet. It's all gone very quiet in the gallery. I'm so sorry, team. I'm not sorry to anybody at home. Come on, let's do it. Go on, give us a fiver. Give us a fiver. Give us a fiver, tenner, fiver, tenner, fiver, tenner. There you go. The metre of chain... I'm sure... It was oh, sorry, I got it wrong. It was $39.99 deal of the day. Ah, ha. So I do apologise. I remembered it being $49.99. It was $39.99 for that. So that means that everything else, all the genuine gemstones, all the genuine 5mm sterling silver bezel cups, and the 1 metre of your 1mm wire, you are getting £30. But actually £30. That's brilliant.
And you would sell 1 ring for that.
Oh, yeah.
And get your money back.
Yep. Effortlessly. Can we just recall all the genuine gemstones at the front? Your garnet, your amethyst, all in order. Your march, white quartz for you to represent your diamonds. Then you've got your emerald, your moonstone, your ruby, your citrine, your sapphire, your opal, Ethiopian, and your citrine, and your turquoise. All to go in your bezels. Okay, so if you just pop in your bezels...
They're a really good size bezel, because I've had a few of these kits with the different types of gemstones and bezels lately, but I haven't had gemstones and bezels as large as this. These are the largest ones I've had.
Okay, my lovelies. Right, while you still check out, and I do have the biggest long list of you there, including Susan and Rebecca and another Susan and Gail and Jewellery Makers and Christine. Lynn's trying to get 4, Jackie's in, Hannah's in, and the list goes on. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. In the meantime, now, have you spotted these lapis lazuli earrings? Have you seen them? Sarisang ultramarine natural wicked lapis lazuli. Another kit has to be Starbuy. before I even talk, before I even show you the earrings, this is going to be your steal deal. Okay, I know we use that term a lot, but this really is. I think the best opportunity we've ever given you to get natural sari sang. Now, you may have watched the show with Jake on sari sang lapis lazuli. It is the ultimate. If you can get natural sari sang lapis lazuli, it's the ultimate. It really is. You can't buy better. If you can get this colour, and I'm going to show you the card before I show you the gems, because you'll get the collector card, which will confirm that it is your lapis lazuli from Afghanistan, which is our sari sang lapis lazuli, and you can be rest assured that despite that carat weight of 6.55 carats minimum, despite the fact that they are a calibrated 10 by 10 mil round, they are absolutely natural. Look at the bottom line of what? Oh. This certificate of authenticity is your guarantee that this is a genuine gemstone. This collectible treasure was created by nature and then cut and polished by hand. And they were created by Mother Nature. Would you like to see the quality of your two matching... I spotted you wearing them. I spotted you got them in.
I was going to say they're whoppers, and I don't think you can tell unless you see them in your ear, can you?
Agreed. Have you just... We'll show you them here, and then we'll zoom in on Deb's ears.
Oh, no. You'll see my grey roots.
Don't worry about your roots. Don't worry about your greyish. You can see those on me as well. Look at that. I mean, that is textbook sensation. Upside daisy lapis. Come on, don't get camera shy.
They're like the night sky.
They
I love
are, aren't
them.
they?
Yeah.
Just those flecks, those speckles, those perfect amounts of your pyrite. And this is what Jake says. If you can get, and again, if you want to go back and watch any one of Jake's previous shows, just search for Jake Thompson, search for Sari Sang Lapis Lazuli, and he will give you all the information, and you'll be able to re-watch one of these shows. This is one of the oldest, in fact, no, it is the oldest still delivering mine on the planet.
Really?
Do you know how old this mine is?
No.
7,000 years old, and it's still delivering. 7,000 years of history, and we can still get lapis like that good, with exactly the right amount of dusting of pyrite, with the ultimate, most sought after colour of the actual, not all lapis is like this. To get that ultramarine blue, you'd normally have to dye it. So if you get them naturally, it's incredible. I will say, those of you that get the chance to multi-buy, we will give you a price point to enable you to do that, hopefully. And also everything else, as far as we are concerned, is a complete Brucey bonus. In fact, I'm going to just show you the gems with the price. Start price. Without the sterling silver bezels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Absolute no-brainer, this is. That's your start price, my lovelies. And we give you one set for the earrings with the butterfly backs, and then we give you a spare set, don't we?
Yes.
So you're going to get a 2-pack of the 925 sterling silver bezels, and you might think, well, what's the point of that without 2 extra? Because you might want to do resin. We've got our resin road now.
Yeah, you can do resin and just snip the post off.
Of course you could.
And make a ring.
Yeah, exactly. Or pendant. So if you just notice this here, look, you've got your bezel earring, all in 925 sterling silver. You've got your earrings there with a little nick on the end for you to put in your, hang on. Voila, your 925 stamped sterling silver butterfly on the back. It's all about the lapis. It's all about that lapis, if you don't mind me saying. And I tell you what, all you can, when I saw you today, Deb, the first thing I look at, apart from your gorgeous face, was your earrings. Yeah.
My earrings. They're, my daughter came in and she said, oh, I like the earrings, Mum, because I put them on a stand when I've made them. It's very hard to see, but the lapis is just beautiful. It's like you said, it's you can tell that it's got like the midnight sky in it. And
oh yeah,
I'm not a stud person a lot, but I like big studs, and these are substantial.
Well, if you would, yeah, if you would like a substantial, and it's not just about the size, although that's lush, it's the quality. It's the absolute perfection on the quality. Now, while that clock is going down, we've got a pair of ovals here. I've found a pair of ovals. They are Christian Dior. Lapis, £305. So if it's good enough for Dior, vintage Christian Dior at £305, granted ours are round, theirs are oval. Can you see that? Look, 305 versus 14.99. Do you want to see that again? 14.99 versus £305. I'm just saying.
It would be hard to go on the high street and get a pair of like little hearts dot sterling silver earrings for that, wouldn't it?
Exactly.
I was surprised when I looked on the high street how much silver was. It's really gone up, hasn't it?
Oh, massively, massively. I'll tell you what, let's not, I couldn't see whether they were natural, to be fair. I couldn't see. I've just found a pair of lapis lazuli earrings on our lovely sister channel, the lovely Gemporium, and they're over £100. Over £100. Oh, hang on. Is that what it's... Can we put that on the screen? I'd like to apologise to everybody. You know those £305 Christian Dior, those earrings, look? Can you show me the... Emulating lapis. Emulating. So it actually isn't even lapis lazuli. It's not even the genuine gemstone lapis lazuli. It is emulating lapis lazuli. That's awkward.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Oh dear. So they're not even real. And they're at £305. £305. Should we go a little bit more reasonable? Yeah? So, Monica Veneda on sale at John Lewis. Okay, so Monica Veneda design, we talk about Monica all the time, with a mini gem stud, so they're not as big as ours, with lapis lazuli, £50. So Monica Veneda, £50, and they're mini gems. They're not as big as ours. Ours are 10 by 10 mil, let's be reasonable here.
Yeah, they're really... Do you know what I'd do with this?
Yeah.
I'd get two.
Yeah.
And then I would snip the back off of the earring post off, and I'd make one into a ring because of the size of it.
Ah, would you? I think that's a good point.
And so then you could have like earrings and a ring to match.
Yeah,
you could sort of sell it as a suite, and then if you'd have an extra one as well, so you could have a pendant, a ring, and earrings for 30 quid. Couldn't you?
Exactly.
And you'd have spare silver.
You would indeed, yeah. I'm just trying to find here on this on the size actually, because they're gold-plated sterling silver. Do you know how much those? Do you know what size those £50 Monica Veneda earrings are? 4mm. Ours are 10. So ours are double the size, and completely natural, completely genuine. You get the gem collector card. You get the 2 pairs of sterling silver bezels as well. Not 4mm, but actually... Oh, come here.
He's alive.
He is alive. He wants to have a right little moment, he does, doesn't he? Stunning, stunning deal, everybody. We are actually at $14.99. Grab them while you can. $14.99 versus those prices we've just seen. Brilliant deal. Well done, everybody. Nice Christmas present as well.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah. So, we also... the rose quartz jewellery. Oh, so pretty, Deb.
Well, I thought if you're going to get 3...
Yeah.
The silver one, they're beautiful bezels. So I've just put some spacers, jump rings, and some gemstones just from my bead soup in my craft room.
Yeah.
And I've made stretchies and a regular bracelet with a clasp, as well as the necklace, just to show you that it doesn't have to be on your neckline.
No, of course it doesn't.
Because they're really quite high end.
They are. That necklace. Do you know as well? I don't think I own any rose quartz. Do I own? No, yes, I do. I have a bracelet. I'm talking rubbish, but. I tell you what, the way that has been set, that rose quartz, it's so beautiful. that necklace, I feel like I'm missing that now. Does that make sense in my collection?
Yeah, and it's also simple, so that if you want to layer, which is all the trend, like if you want to put your pearls with that, if you want to put a mala as well, maybe you've got a rose quartz mala or an amazonite that goes lovely, then you can just have that neck stack going on, and that's all the rage, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
I've been doing it for ages, so I must be trendy.
I think they
copied me.
They copied you, Deb. They did. They did. She's worthy of copying. I'm telling you. So Deb's obviously set it with the sterling silver, but there is an option because you get 3 of the rose quartz, and you could also, because we give you the sterling silver necklace as well. I just don't want to hold it too high because I haven't actually set it, obviously. So you get 3 of the sterling silver drop bezel cups. They're 10 by 15 mil. You get 1 in sterling silver, 1 gold-plated sterling silver, and 1 rose gold-plated sterling silver, and a 20-inch lovely sterling silver curve chain. So just to confirm, my lovelies, you do get the gold plate bezel with an extra rose quartz, and you do get the rose gold plate bezel with the extra. You might want to mix. Okay, so sterling silver in all 3 with rose gold plate or sorry, pardon, what?
You get the chain as well, yeah.
Yeah, you get the necklace as well, and we're under. Oh, Mary! Oh, there's a right little moment going on in the gallery. Oh, there's a right little tete-a-tete going on in the gallery with the producer and the director. Have you 2 finished? Oh. Director wrongly assumed we were done at 1999, but I'm with him. Didn't mention about a clock. Clock wasn't ready. Director didn't expect the clock to be requested, and he thought, you want to wear him in there? It's like Les Dawson and Roy Barraclough at the fence all over again. Should have heard him then. Pretty pendant, so you get your 3 rose quartz. You definitely get 3. You definitely get your 3 bezels, and you definitely get your 20-inch curve chain.
And these sort of snap into place.
Oh, they are the snap settings?
Yeah, they snap into place. I mean, they're not called snap settings, but I would say just pop a bit of glue and snap it in. I didn't feel like I needed to push the metal over the top. Obviously, I wouldn't do it without the glue. I don't know if that's what they're meant for, but when I pressed it in, it did all 3 of them, like, snapped in.
We launched some of those in bezels with Claire McDonald a week or 2 ago.
So maybe it's because I'm used to kind of setting them. And I did give them a little push with the bezel push, but I didn't need to. It didn't really do anything. So I would say that if you haven't got all of those tools, you can get this, because just glue them in and then push and hear them click.
Brilliant. So there you go.
That's what mine did.
To get a 20-inch sterling, forget the gems, forget the bezels, a 20-inch sterling silver curve chain, $14.99. Thank you very much, Jewellery Maker. But then to add in 3 extra pendant settings, all in precious metal, then on top of that rose gold plate and yellow gold plate, and 3 perfect, beautiful rose quartz gemstones cut to fit said bezels. Happy days. If you actually work that into components, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to count the 3 rose quartz as 3. I'm going to count the pendants as 3, so that's 7. So that's £2 something a piece. So Deb, we've been asked what did you get out of your stash to go with them on those lovely bracelets, darling?
I got on this one. I had some fancy jump rings, and I honestly think these were from when I worked at Jewellery Maker the first time. So I used that, and then I used some rose quartz, and I don't know what these are, Zena.
Let's have a look.
They're like little lilac-y purple, but they're not like lilac amethyst. They're almost like smoky quartz.
They might be like a silver quartz, mightn't they?
Yeah, so I think they're a silver quartz. There's something that was left over from a kit that I had. Yeah. So that one, if I turn it round, that one has got an actual clasp on. Yep. But the other one, which is how I would wear it in my stack, because I like to put loads of bracelets on, is on stretchy. Yeah. And then what I've done here, I've used the same gemstones, but I've taken my spacer beads in gold to match the bezel, and I've put those on. So I think that looks really high end. And if I was selling that, because it's sterling silver and gemstone, and if you've got the actual precious metal spacer beads as well, I'd use those. I would sell that at a proper craft fair, not at the school mum's craft fair, but at a craft fair.
Yeah.
I would sell that for about 30 to 35 pounds.
Oh, wow. Right. And worth every penny. Every penny. So, stacker rings, massively popular.
Massive.
Still on trend, doesn't show any signs of going anywhere. So what we're going to do for you is actually, and Deb's created lovely stacker rings, lovely wraparound rings. We're going to give you the kit with the bezels in again, and the 12 birthstones. But this time, we're mixing in the 1.5 mil gauge, ooh la la.
So I didn't have this kit, which is why I haven't made with this kit, but it's very similar to the Celestial kit, if you remember I did before. So I would want to use 1.54 rings.
Would you, for the ring shank?
And this beaded wire.
Oh, this one here.
Oh, you can just do stacking rings on its own without putting the bezel on with this.
This is gorgeous.
And if you hammer it, you get an even different effect. It's epic, this.
It is lovely, isn't it? Can I show you the wire, my darlings? Neri, can I have the specs back, please?
How much of that do you get?
Well, so I just want to check here, because it seems a lot. 25 centimetres.
Yeah.
Gosh, and that's 2 mil.
So I don't know what this kit's going to genuinely, but if you go and have a look at how much this beaded wire costs at bullion places, it's not cheap. It's a real favourite of mine because it's substantial. You can make a simple ring design without even putting any of these bezels on to stack with your birthstones, or you can use it as your you know, your ring shank. So these are lovely. This
gorgeous, aren't they?
Makes really high end, like Pandora.
Well, it was almost like that Tanzanite pendant we had earlier, wasn't it?
Yes.
It had got that beaded effect on their surround. And not to mention the fact you're getting your 12 genuine gemstones and the 12 matching 5 mil new sterling silver bezels. You're going to get, as we said before, you're going to get your garnet, your amethyst, you're going to get your aquamarine, you're going to get a white quartz to represent diamond for April, you're going to get your emerald, you're going to get your ruby, you're going to get your peridot, you're going to get your sapphire, you're going to get your moonstone, you're going to get your Ethiopian opal, you're going to get your citrine, and you're going to get your turquoise. All genuine gemstones. And the rounded wire, you're going to get 30 centimetres of the 1.5 mil. And your beaded wire, you're going to get 25 centimetres in the 2 mil at $79.99.
I think it's a great one for people who are starting out with the metalwork.
Okay.
Because there's lots of tutorials online. We've done lots of tutorials here of how to make a basic round ring, which you can do. And then all you need to do is file the top flat and then just solder on your bezel cup.
Brilliant.
And if you're not happy the first time, go back and redo it. You've got lots of bezel cups.
Exactly. Well, I'll tell you what, for anybody sitting there now thinking, do I, don't I, do I, don't I, how about we show you how to do it with our lovely Deb, and then you'll know how to do it, and then you will. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yes. Right. Masterclass with Deb Kershaw then, please, darling.
Okay, cookie.
Okay, cookie.
Okay, cookie.
Okay, cookie.
Okay, can I have a little look at the overhead to make sure I'm in frame, please? Hold on, there I am. So with these bezel cups, the first thing that I actually did some drawings, but I know not everyone likes to draw. And then it's a bit like a jigsaw puzzle. Decide whether you want to do a basic stacker ring. So what I've done here, and I've not pickled it so that you can see it in all its rough glory, I've just made a simple ring shank, and there are a lot of tutorials on our YouTube on how to do this, and I think people do these a lot. You just basically take your wire around a ring mandrel and you just make sure that your ends are flat and you solder it together. So that's a very simple thing to do. A lot of us, when we learnt to do silversmithing, that's the first thing that we started off with. And then often when you're going to make your birthstone rings, you might just be making, if you really want to make your kit go a long way, you want to just pop one of your bezels on the top, and that's your ring, and then you can make a few of them and then they can all sit together. So this is what you see an awful lot of out there in Etsy on the high street, a lot of this sort of thing. But if you want to make jewellery that's not necessarily birthstone jewellery, it can be meaningful. If you've just joined us, we were talking about anniversaries. We were talking about maybe just, oh, this is the month we met. This is the month we went to Barbados when we could actually go somewhere. This is the month we went here, you know. Or like me, I put my children's birthstones on. Now with this, we're calling it dot jewellery because it's a bit like joining the dots. So I had a straight one because there's 5 of us in my family, but I didn't really need my birthstone. So I just put 4. So I put my husband's, but it doesn't have to be in a straight line. So you can have a play with this so that you can basically, now what I thought might be nice is a flower. So say there were sort of 5 that you wanted to do. You need to decide before you start what shape you're going to do. So you could make a flower there, solder on a jump ring, and then you could have 5 of your gemstones, whatever the meaning is to you. And again,
you should have had that because you shouldn't be missing.
Well, I know, but I wanted to make it go a bit further as well for people who didn't want to. Now, what you need to do first of all is decide what design you're going to do. And then with anything that you're going to solder together, you want your surface areas that are touching to be touching really snugly so you get that really secure fit. So if I was going to do this flower, I'd need to know where I needed to file my little bezels so that they sat perfectly together. So this is where your Sharpie or any other maker of permanent marker would come in, and you would just want to add a little dot everywhere that you needed to file. Now I'm only going to do 2 together today just because I'm demoing, and then just so that you don't get confused as to what I'm doing, but it's exactly the same process with more than 2. So when they sit together, they do touch. And if you look at it, you'd look at it from the side if you were in your workshop, and they do touch, but the surface area that touches is quite a small piece of metal, and it would solder, but you want it to be really secure. So ideally, because on the side here, can we zoom in a little bit? So on this side, obviously, you've got sort of a slightly rounded area, and we would want to file that down so that you had sort of more of a flat area, so that you would get sort of a bigger surface area to join together that solder. So that's what I'm going to do here. So I'm just going to pop on. My husband says my catchphrase is super simple, so I try not to say it anymore because apparently I say everything's super simple.
No, I like that.
So I would usually do this on my bench peg, but I want you to be able to see what I'm doing.
Okay.
So I'm going to just take my file and I'm going to file. I'm putting the pressure on my file here and just filing one way. So I'm not going filing down, filing up. I'm just filing up. So I'm filing down and away from me. And I'm just going to have a look at it. And what I want to do is just get, I don't have to file much away, is I want to take that shape from a round shape into more of a flat shape, just so that I've got my 2 little bezels with as much of one touching as much as the other, so that I've got a really good secure connection. So I take some time to do that, but I'm not going to, because I'm demoing. And then I'm going to do the same on the other side, so the other one rather. So I'm just going to... Now, silversmithing is something that you take time doing, you keep looking at it, you go back, you do it again if it goes wrong. It's not a one-take wonder. Obviously, we have to do it in one take, but don't feel that you have to. You know, you really can. Take your time and make sure you're happy with it. So I'm just filing away here. Just let me have a little look at it, so that I'm getting a bit more of a flat edge. And you can see, because it will slightly change shape on the edge there. Okay, so I'm just going to take this out of shot now and change to my soldering station. Okay.
You okay? It doesn't help. You're right.
I'm all right.
Here's one she prepared earlier.
This one I made earlier, and I'm going to move the jewellery over a little bit. Now I'm using a baking tray. Now it's really important, I'm a safety girl, it's really important to have your hair tied back if you've got long hair. Safety glasses, I wear glasses, so I don't tend to wear my goggles unless I'm doing something like intense polishing or intense filing with my Dremel where it's going everywhere, and then I'll wear them over my glasses. With soldering, I'm happy to just wear my glasses. If you're not, then put your goggles over your glasses. If you're not a glasses wearer, please put goggles on, because you don't know what's going to happen. You don't want anything to come up into your eye, so please sort of consider that. And they're really inexpensive, aren't they? We do the goggles here,
I'm just
don't
trying
we?
to see if we've got any actually in stock.
Okay, so there are 2 different blocks that you can use for soldering onto, and on here.
Sorry, Deb.
Oh yeah, go for it. And they're not uncomfortable, those ones. They're really comfortable.
These are ace. I've got these at home for decorating.
Yeah.
They're brilliant because they don't come off.
I mean, my dad used to weld, and he was really naughty, and he was really bad at putting his mask on, and once he got a bit of metal in his eye.
Oh.
And they told him off at the hospital. But, you know, you get complacent. You think, oh, I know what I'm doing. Honestly, safety
But it's like when I'm painting, like you're doing the ceiling at home.
Exactly.
When I'm decorating, when you get paint in your eye, it's really uncomfortable. And again, if you do wear your glasses, these are really, really comfy, and you go over your glasses. But equally, if you don't wear glasses, it doesn't matter. So they fit over, or they're comfortable anyway, and they are such good quality. They're so thick. They're brilliant, absolutely epic. And for a £5, now I used to go to Screwfix, I'll be honest, and get them, but they were so cheap and so thin, they just kept falling off.
Yeah, and
so like, you know, when you roll her in on the ceiling and stuff, they just, and if you'd look down, they just fell off, and and I kept breaking them. So actually, you buy cheap, you buy twice. So.
And if you want to, if you're soldering, then you don't want to be stressing about your glasses falling off, because you're already looking at the metal.
Yeah, exactly.
So you don't want to be stressing about that. Now, what you're going to need to do this is a block to solder on.
We've got that.
This is my very well used one. I'm going to solder on a charcoal block because it's black and you'll be able to see what I'm doing better.
Okay, great.
But as you can see, I use this one
I think you might need to treat yourself to a new one at some point.
Oh, no,
it's like your old friend, isn't it?
I've got about 4 of them because I put them around to make a little soldering station. Like a little heat kiln. So you're going to need one of these. You're going to need your torch. I'm just going to move this out of the way. You're going to need flux, and you're going to need some solder paste or solder sheet before you start.
We've got the torch. We've got the block. What else did you say? We've got the glasses.
Reversible tweezers. Have we got those? Solder.
We'll see if we've got the tweezers. We'll have a look. My favourite ones. We'll have a little look. See if we've got any tweezers for you as well.
And the torch.
And we've got the torch. Definitely.
Okay, so they're all the things you're going to need. Now, you can use liquid flux, that's absolutely fine. I always use my, again, well-loved and well-used borax cone. It's just how I was taught, and it's just how I like to do it. And what flux does is it makes your solder be able to flow. So you need to have that flux so that your solder can flow. It will go towards the heat. So what you do, if you've got your borax dish and your borax cone...
We've got that on the screen, look.
I'm just going to pop the bottom of my cone into the water, but you can put a teaspoon of water, and I always feel like I'm making some sort of, you know, potion.
Yeah.
And you just grind it, and you'll get this sort of milky type borax solution.
Deb, can you just move the torch just to your left or right, darling, because we can't quite... There
Sorry.
you go. Sorry, sweet. I just couldn't see what we were doing.
You got a great view of the torch there. So that you get that sort of... white mixture there, which we get that soft flux. And I'm just going to pop it onto where I'm going to join. Now, I know you're going to tell me to get my head out of the way, and I will.
No, you're doing great.
Do my best. So what I've done is I've taken my 2 bezel cups that I want to solder together, and I've put them where I did the filing. I've making sure that they're touching. Now I'm going to attempt to do a different type of soldering here.
Oh, are you?
Stick soldering. I don't know, can we get the lights down, guys? So what I'm going to do, stick soldering, is, oh, perfect, is where you don't actually put a piece of solder on there, you hold a piece of solder and you add it in, okay? So I'm going to light my torch. Oh, that's good, I can really see. So I've lit my torch, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go over the top to bubble up my flux here. Okay, so just let me grab my tweezers. Just to bubble up my flux. And now what I want to do, I've got it in my non-dominant hand, is try and take these 2 up to a soldering temperature. Now they might move, and you want to make sure that they're still... Now, if you've got my DVD for the shadow box, you'll have seen me do this on the DVD. And it worked first time. But this is live television. I'm being very brave because anything could happen. So, usually the metal, and I can't see because I'm in the studio, but I'm going to try and guess, you want it to go up to soldering temperature without it melting. It's all about torch control. And then you introduce, not sure if that's hot enough. No, your solder when it's hot enough. So just let me push that back together because it's coming apart. You want to make sure that they stay That looks like soldering temperature to me. And then you just, yeah, it goes.
Ah.
You touch it. Now I'll show you.
That was ice.
Right, so usually wait till we can have the lights back up now, thank you. That was great, thanks very much. So,
oh, hello.
Wait. Woo,
it's the end of the disco.
We're back. So when you're at home, if you're soldering in front of a window, whatever, like, you know, bring your blinds down a bit, but you need to see what you're doing, but you need to see the colour of the metal. And you saw that really orangey red. That's soldering temperature. You go much more than that and you'll melt it, especially on something little like this. So what I did, and I'm going to hold this up, on my reversible tweezers, I cut a long piece of my solder, either sheet or wire.
We've just put the sheets on the screen.
Right, so you'd cut a long piece. Please don't try and do this by holding a long piece of solder in your fingers because it will get really hot.
Yeah.
And then what I did, if we can now change to the overhead without soldering, is I got that up to temperature and then you saw the solder flow. What I did is I just touched it on there when it got to soldering temperature and the solder flowed. Okay, now this is very useful if you're doing sort of multiples. So if I had 5 on there, I could just keep going round and adding. That is called stick soldering, adding the solder onto the pieces as you go, and so that it stops. A lot of people, the main thing that people say to me is they put a little bit of solder on there and it blows away. Or the other way, of course, you can do it is sweat soldering, but I've seen loads of people do that before and I just wanted to show you something different. Now, once you have got that metal up to temperature, wait till it goes back to a dull grey colour before you take it off of your block and quench it in water. Okay, so I'm just going to pop that into water and then I'll move that back out of the way again. And we'll have a look at what we've got. Now I need excuse my horrible rag here that I always have in my studio. But you'll see, okay, let me get my glasses on. Maybe holding it with tweezers would be better, but maybe I'll show this camera over here.
Okay.
You'll see, so I've deliberately put quite a lot of solder on there so you can see where it is. So can you see there, this is the solder and it's flowed. I've done it on the back so that when that's cleaned up on the front, it's got that really nice join and it hasn't spilled over. So this is where, if you've got your Dremel, you would then take your rotary sandpaper and you would just take off the excess solder. But of course you don't have to use a Dremel. You can use your sanding paper, your sanding files, and just, you know, clean that up. Okay. But for people who get very nervous about soldering, of when to introduce the solder, this is a great way of doing it because you can actually go round and just introduce the solder to the place you want it when it gets up to heated temperature, and you will get a really good join between the two there.
Well, can I recommend these as well?
Yeah, please do.
Because we've got this 3-pack of titanium and they're only $8.99. They're brilliant for exactly what Deb was just talking about, because you get the titanium soldering picks. Okay, and the whole point of these is that they collect the exact amount of solder for a precise application. They've got grooved handles that are designed to quickly transfer the heat away from the operator.
See, these are really good because I'm never without my solder pick. I mean, I've got one here. It's just it's an old one that I use. But what you can do is when your solder is flowing, your solder will go towards heat. Yeah. So if you say you're doing a ring and you think that you've made the ring and the bezel cup the same heat, but you obviously haven't because the solder flows, but it's stayed on your bezel cup. Yeah. Introduce it to the part it's not flowing to. Take your solder pick and you can actually encourage it to go where you want.
Brilliant. So these would be really handy with what you've just done.
Absolutely essential tool for soldering. I couldn't be without mine. It's always on my table.
Okay. So those are absolutely essential. There you go. $8.99, so they're like £3 each.
I think my hubby's bought me these for Christmas.
Oh, really?
I think he thinks it's a surprise. For my stocking, because they're really good ones.
Oh, bless.
So really that's all there is to it as far as soldering these bezels together. I would then pop that into your pickle.
Yeah.
And that is your acid solution, so that I can sort of clean off the fire stain from there, and then I would polish that up and do sort of everything that I need to do to it before I set my stones.
Yeah.
So if you're doing a pendant, and I'll grab a pendant.
Okay.
Let's me have a look, not that one.
Can you reach, darling?
This one.
Yep.
So if you have a look, I'll pop it down so you can get it on the overhead. I put 3 together here. And I quite like the idea of, with sort of along the chakra theme, mind, body and spirit. So what do you need in your life for your body at the moment? You might need more love in your life, so I might put a green stone in there. What do you need in your mind? I might need more peace, so I might put whatever stone I associate with peace. You know, spirit, what stone makes me feel relaxed, what stone gives me comfort. So you can make your jewellery that has meaning. Okay, it doesn't have to be birthstones. And I've used exactly the same process here, but all I've done is I've soldered another one of those bezels here to make a 3.
Okay.
And then if you have a look, I've taken jump rings, and they have to be sterling silver or precious metal jump rings, and I've just flood soldered them onto the back there to put the chain through. And that is literally, I mean, Claire's done demos on this loads, I've seen her do it. You just put a piece of solder on the back and you let it flow, and then you quench it, and then you take your jump ring, pop it on the top, and then you just heat it up, and it stops that piece of solder flying away. So that stick soldering is just another little trick in your toolbox to try, especially if soldering frustrates you. You've got a bit more control because you're holding the solder in your hand. And if you touch it onto there and it doesn't flow, you haven't lost it. There's nothing wrong. You can just keep trying.
Okay. So nice to see it. That's the first time I've ever seen that done like that.
I think that is kind of a less stressful way of doing it.
Yeah.
Because you're not worrying about it blowing away. You're not worrying about melting the piece. Just keep control, keep an eye on it. Have a play.
That's a great idea.
So, of course, if you solder another way, feel free, you know, go for it, you know what you're doing. But if you've never tried that before, it is a way to do it. And also, just with these stones as well, I found that it was perfectly acceptable to glue in these little stones because some of them were slightly too high. Failing that, you can get your burr. If you're a metalsmith, you can get your burr onto your Dremel, and you can take away metal from the inside until your stone fits perfectly, and then you can just use your stone setting tools to just push in your corners. But you really don't have to worry about that if you're not a stone setter. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. It's to be frank, not my favourite thing to do either.
No.
You can glue it in, and that would be perfectly acceptable. But please use the right jewellery glue, some E6000, some hypo cement, anything like that, and that will hold. But I've seen things like this in shops with sort of 3 genuine gemstones. You know, this is the chain that we got in the kit. It's a really, really substantial piece of chain. I've seen these for like 40, 50 pounds.
Easily, yeah.
You know, so to be able to make your own, you know, even for presents or for yourself.
Exactly, and also it might be that in the shop it might not be the gemstones you want. Just quickly as well, you know, when you're talking about precise application, we've just popped the ready-made silver solder paste on as well in the syringe.
The solder paste is great because when you put it on, it stops that fear of the little tiny solder pallions, you know, the little bits that you cut off the sheet from flying off. It's sort of got more sticking powder. You also don't have to flux it because it has flux in the solder paste.
Brilliant.
I tend to find personally that you do have to heat the piece a bit more for it to flow, so kind of expect that.
Yeah, okay,
but
good tip.
I say before that when you go for solder paste, you quite often don't go back to
okay.
Because it's easier. So if you've been a frustrated solderer, try this.
Try the paste.
Try this.
Great, brilliant. So there you go, $16.99 as well. Deb, that was brilliant, thank you.
Is that okay? It's not difficult. And
it wasn't okay, it was brilliant.
It's just a different way of soldering.
That was ace. That was ace, brilliant. Right, my lovelies, after the break we've got a cheeky star buy on some, manager special, some fab aquamarine. Pardon, what do you mean no? Oh, sorry.
It's like
I was thinking,
teenagers.
I was thinking, what? Aquamarine cabochons. Then we're going into a labradorite showcase. Oh yeah, we've got the last of the deal of the day of those stunning rose gold plated, stunning silver entwined bracelets. And then we're into a repeat of today's dazzling, brilliant, awesome, quality RC storage there. I need to get my sticky mitts on. Deflecto at 4, so we'll see after the break.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Deb, we have to have these in our life.
Oh my goodness me.
just before. I mean, these are 55 minutes away, and we've got so many. I've seen Deflecto. I haven't seen Deflecto for ages. Actually, they do them in Costco. Deflecto.
That's proper storage.
Proper
storage, isn't it? That is. Sorry, I'm just sitting down. My legs
You
have
have a
given
sit
out.
down. I mean, can we just have? Just have? You know, you probably know me. It's even. Oh. Excuse me. So, I'm sorry. I know you're all talking to me, but I can't comment. I'm thinking for our sister channel as well, because have you ever bought a storage box? I'm thinking not. Deb.
Yeah.
With measurements on the lid.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on. With measurements on the lid.
That's been really thought out, that has, hasn't it?
Yeah. Can you see, look? There you go.
That's really good.
Inches on the lid for measuring. So I'm thinking about like for the you know the our sister channel Sewing Street, when they do all the lovely fabrics.
Yeah,
and you're measuring your fabrics and things as well. Wool,
because,
exactly.
You know, I'm sorry, I'm put my chair in the wrong place.
It's all right.
Here I am. The wool. I
clever.
love my crochet, and I've got a bit of a crochet stash that's a bit embarrassing now.
Why does that not surprise me?
Yeah.
Can't stop.
And I like the wool that changes colours anyway, it's a whole other thing. But this, because you know when you have to measure, that's so cool.
Oh, look. So the measuring bit goes like that. Oh, this is like the box. And I want to play. I know we're not. I know I've got to wait an hour, but I want to see. There's boxes within boxes, and then there's boxes within boxes, and then there's a massive box, and then that could be like a makeup box for like you do drama and stuff. Oh, I literally and if you're looking at that, I've got something to tell you, right? If you're looking at that thinking, well, okay, it's a bit big. I've got the baby. Got a little baby one. And we got the one on the wheels. If you've got storage and it doesn't move and you're like, I can't keep picking it up, and you can just keep stacking it. I've got a clear box which looks like a jewellery box. Honestly, I've got it all going on. Oh, 50 minutes. Sorry, but you can't give me... You can't do storage with me and Deb and expect me to not mention it.
Oh, I like that one with the wheels.
You just stack it as well. So if you're stuck for space, you know, or you're like in the lounge, like you're in the lounge or in the kitchen on the dining table, and you haven't got a workspace, and then somebody says dinner's ready, and you've got like 5 minutes to clear the decks.
That's really good. I've never seen one like that before.
Really good. And you just keep buying as many layers as you want.
Love that.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry. I can't have storage as good as Deflecto and not mention it. I just can't. Morning, Wag, Master General. What's the big man? The big man's in. The big man. What?
Who's the big man?
You don't know the Wag Master General, Colin?
Oh, Colin.
That's the Wag Master General. So, could I... It's a manager special, but aquamarine ring.
Yeah, that would be so lovely, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
Yep.
Wouldn't it? Look. Looky. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, please.
Do you think cocktail in the middle finger?
Yes, I do.
I do as well.
I love a huge statement ring.
On the central finger?
Yes, central,
so do
yeah.
I. Oh, that is stunning. Do we not think this is like aquamarine looking a bit jadey?
Yes, it is, yeah. Anything that colour, though, it's amazing. It just goes with anything, which is odd. You wouldn't think it does, but it just does.
I don't think I have ever laid eyes on aquamarine quite like these. They are stunning. I've gone like you. Such a whispering.
That's what I mean. When something's really amazing, I would bezel set those in a heartbeat.
Oh, yeah.
Have a silver ring. Imagine how much it would cost to buy a ring that size.
Can you imagine those when Claire brings in the lovely memory gallery wire that we do?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they are superb. And you know what the N stands for, don't you? Lateral. Oh, you know when you see like an iceberg, naughty but nice and natural, ooh la la. You know when you see a lovely iceberg, and below the water, where the rest of the iceberg is, it's got like that blue glow. Like, hasn't it?
Yeah.
That's the look of the bottom of an iceberg. The bit where it hits, you know, in the water where it's
I know what you mean. It's like a halo
submerged.
around
Yeah,
it. Yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
I love the colour. I just
Oh,
they're
they are
beautiful.
super.
I would buy these definitely.
Exactly, and that looks like you've got a shark fin in there and cushion shape and stuff. Look, so you'll get different shapes, but you're guaranteed 115 carats. There are 4 cabochons in the example on the recording there. We've got 4 in the studio. So mine are sort of all elongated or ovals. Those have got ovals, cushions, rectangles, and a shark fin by the look of it. Absolutely stunning. Now, this is the kind of size of gemstone and colour of gemstone that Sarah Bennett, the original design director over at Gemporia, uses in her own collection that she puts her name
I love her
to.
jewellery because
Yeah.
I've got a couple of pieces.
I
of her
have
jewellery
as well.
because it's my taste.
Well, she uses huge pieces of gentle.
Yeah.
Yeah, your rose quartz, your kunzite, your
I think
aquamarine,
I've
your
got
smoky
a
quartz.
big kunzite ring of just a big slab, and it's just set. It's
Yeah.
just showing off the gemstone.
Exactly. Now, I don't disagree with you, Jane. They're not cabs, they're rocks. I don't disagree, Jane. I think you've put us right, Jane. They are gorge, is what I'm saying. Absolutely gorgeous.
I've been looking for a big cabochon.
Have you?
To make a big ring out of for
Oh, well,
myself.
there you go.
So if there's any of these left after the show, I'm going to get these and then I'll show you what I make with them, if there's any left.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Am I talking £6.25 each? Why won't there be any left for Deb? I don't know the price. Well, it's
Is this not the
£6.25.
price then? Oh, okay.
Hey, I'm gone. Deb.
No, there's not going to be
He's
any
just said 80 chances. I'm going to put it in there. It's going under 10. Yes. I've given it away. I'm sorry. You can't tell me under £10 and I'm going to wait for you. No. I want everybody to know. We've just gone from £6.24 to £2.50 each. Deb, we're going to let you go. Do you want to nip off?
I won't. I've never done it.
No, she's ever so good like that, Deb. She won't do it. She said she's like me. Customer comes first.
And it's just unprofessional. I'm not doing it, even as much as I want to do it. But if there's any left at the end, which
you.
I don't think there will be.
Do you know what, though? You got the wish list.
Oh, yes.
Got the wish list
I'll do the
option.
wish list.
Yeah, call the call
This is a
centre.
gemstone that I absolutely love. So,
Yeah.
and I can see lots of designs in my head. So, and if you get it, guys, will you put it in our Jewellery Maker group if you're in there? 'Cause
yeah.
I love to see what people make.
Absolutely. There were 80 people, obviously 2s and 3s. I don't blame you. I love that one there.
Look at that one. Yeah, that one's
Absolutely
beautiful.
Love it. Under £10. Actually, under £10 on your aquamarine, actual genuine gemstone, birthstone as well. Let's not forget. We bought you some kits with lovely stunning silver metre length chains. We bought you stunning silver wire. We bought you stunning. I mean, that just one of those on that 1mm beaded wire in your kit.
Well, if you put that on a back plate and then around the side, you put your bezel wire, and then around that you halo it with that beaded wire.
Ooh.
You get a really high-end look.
You would, wouldn't you?
Mm.
And every one of those, as Jane's just put it, rocks, is extremely substantial. You've got 115 carats. Everybody, you need to know. Hello, bracelet friend Nikki. You may need to check out Pretty Sharpish. Heather, you got them. Jewellery Maker, you've got them. If you don't know how to put them on your wish list, it couldn't be easier. You call the call centre on that free phone number on the screen, and you just ask them to add their code XVVR41. At the moment, you can still get one at the moment. But if you do miss out and you want to get those sensational, substantial birthstone aquamarines, the original engagement rock, for £2.50 a cabochon, yeah, it's actually laughable. Help yourselves. So XVVR41 is your code, £9.99. Okay, brilliant deal. Congratulations, everybody. Now, if you're all wondering as well where our Toby is, Toby Cavell, he's on tomorrow. He's on tomorrow.
I like Toby. He's very knowledgeable.
Oh, he's great.
And he's very passionate about his gemstones. I like it when someone is like passionate about what they do.
Yeah. And he's genuine.
Yeah.
He's, honestly, he is exactly as he is on screen as he is off screen.
Is
and
he?
he's just...
I don't know him really.
Oh, he's I've known him since he was a kid.
I like to watch him because I learn things.
He's lovely.
Yeah.
He's really, honestly, he's just lovely. I used to go around when he was doing his own work at the kitchen table. He was that young. And now I sit next to him on screen and it's weird, and that makes you feel old. Now, before we get to the labradorite showcase, darlings, we have been allowed to give you the last chance on the gorgeous entwined bracelets, and we've got them in the sterling silver and the rose gold plate. Here you go. Deb may not have seen these. Deb.
Is that a bracelet?
Yeah.
I've got a bracelet very, very similar
Have
to that.
you?
That my mum bought me.
Yeah. In silver?
In silver, and I know how much it was.
How much? Is it rude of me to ask?
No, it's got a heart on the clasp, like a little heart on the clasp.
Okay, yeah,
But it's not, I don't think it's a designer one, but it was
Okay.
£150.
150?
150.
150?
It's slightly thicker than that.
Okay.
But not heavy, so it's hollow.
Okay.
And I often wear it, you know, in when I have my stack.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's a very unique look to it,
It is,
which is
isn't it?
why I just said, yeah.
So there you go. So that's interesting, isn't it? Similar, not identical. £150. And do you remember when that was, Deb?
Oh yeah, it was ages ago. It was about 8-9 years ago.
Oh gosh, and you think how the price of silver's gone up since then?
And I've not seen another one like this.
Never.
Like mine.
It's the most unusual style, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's sort of when you're wearing it, it's really slinky. It kind of feels really nice on your arm.
It sort of moves and moulds with the skin, doesn't it?
That's lovely. I'd
Isn't
buy
it?
that for my friend actually.
What, your menopausal mate?
Debbie starts shopping. Yeah, and if you know somebody who likes jewellery and has got a lot of jewellery and you want to get them something unusual.
Unusual, that's it, isn't it? And it's called entwined. It's like a fairy tale.
It is entwined though. It's like a very natural form, almost like an ivy or a natural leaf form. It's really beautiful.
And look at the way the links, that multitude of links all blend in and give you that wonderful, like Deb says, that fluidity to it.
Mine is slightly thicker than this.
Okay.
But, I'll be interested to see how much this is.
This is so lovely.
Nice for the gemstone.
Yeah, and it's like a soft version of barbed wire as well. Do you know that sort of effect a little bit?
Yeah, it's
Oh, that is lush.
It's really lovely,
isn't
really
it?
Unusual. Is this the first time this has been on? I've never seen this.
No, we had it as the deal of the day, and it's the last availability.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Now it's a full. If you do up to the longest length, it's actually 8 inches. But of course, you could take some links out and move the jump ring down and make that shorter.
That's so useful because you could put extender chain on that. As I see, mine's a toggle clasp.
Oh right.
So it fits me, but I couldn't adjust it. But you could with this.
You could adjust these easily, couldn't you? Really easily. So, we're allowed to honour the deal of the day offer. Okay, we're allowed to do that for you today, and we do have it in rose gold plate over 925 sterling silver as well. Are you ready for 11 glorious grams of 925 fluid, beautifully and usually entwined links of sterling silver? £100 less than yours.
Wow, that's lovely because it's a very designer. I always like unusual things, and that's unusual.
Yeah.
I've not seen that.
But also, you could turn it into a necklace if you took the clasp off, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could, yeah.
You could easily. And I'm actually thinking, if you had it right at the base of the neckline there, right at the base there, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
You just need a little bit of thinner chain on the back.
That's it.
And you've got a choker there, and chokers are all the rage next year.
Well, I was going to say, I've seen there's two things. M&S said, because they sent me an email last week, the shops are available, that the 1920s style is back, flapper dress, all that. And, as you say, in spring next year, chokers are in. Apparently. I mean, I wouldn't,
that looks
fashionista myself.
I'd have one round well, if I could, I'd have one round my neck and one round my wrist.
And then what about one round your ankle? Let's go the full hog. Come on, Deb.
Okay, yeah,
Go on,
why
let's
not?
just
Why
encase
not?
ourselves in beautiful sterling silver, Deb, at this price.
I like unusual things I haven't seen before and have not seen that before.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Really nice.
50. I bought in the Cotswolds, and we're talking, I reckon, 20 years ago, a single slither of a sterling silver little bangle. Not the full bangle, you know, the ones that like a cuff. Yeah, just that little top. 50 quid then.
Yeah, they're
20 years ago.
They're still expensive, just a bit of hammered wire, but
yeah, exactly. But this is beautiful, isn't it? Utterly, utterly, utterly beautiful, and like you say, so unusual. Now, those of you within baskets, like Kath trying to get to, and Fiona and Diane and Leslie and Leslie. Oh, there's 2 Leslies. I don't repeat myself. I do sometimes, but Leslie's in Fife and Leslie's in Aberdeenshire. Now, I'm assuming they're 2 different Leslies. Otherwise, they've got long legs to be in them 2 different places. Sheila Denise, Jewellery Maker, well done. I think there's only 12 chances left. Neary, do you want to pop your microphone on so I can hear you, love? There you are. Sorry, but they sound like they're in a goldfish bowl when they turn the microphone off. Like,
in the distance.
Pardon?
That's a lovely present, right?
It is gorgeous, isn't it? Well, if... how do you know? Well, it'd have to be actually, isn't it? Isn't the minimum of sterling silver over 7 grams? Is it over 7 grams?
It's, I think it's changed because I have got my own assay stamp.
You have, haven't you?
But I haven't had anything hallmarked for a while, and I don't know if it's gone up. I thought it was 6, but it's gone up.
I think it has gone up. So these are hallmarked for you as well.
Yeah, if you don't know what we're talking about, if you've got anything silver over a certain weight, then and you're going to sell it legally, you have to have it hallmarked.
Yeah.
And you know, people look for the hallmark on the heavier items to make sure that they're genuine.
Exactly. Yeah. So this is what you're looking for. This is the. What does it say? What's the bit under the graphics? Sorry, I can't see what that's. Oh, the elements of hallmark. I do apologise. So you've got the 925 sterling silver hallmark. And then, oh yeah, it'll tell you which assay office has actually hallmarked it as well. Just trying to think if I can find it. Oh gosh, well I've got contact lenses in, so that's the... Just trying to see if I can actually show you. Could be on the... See right at this. Should we have a little look?
It's often on the clasp one.
Yeah, so I'm going to try and see if I can find it here for you. I've got contact lenses in, so... Ah, there you go. There you go. Can you see on the jump ring there? So all actually assay office hallmarked as well because of that 11 grams of 925 sterling silver.
And it will often, like pieces that you have hallmarked as a seller, you always charge more for because it costs you to have them hallmarked.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, you only have to pay for your maker's mark once and they hold it for you, but every time you, excuse me, you send a bundle, you pay. So generally, sorry.
It's okay, you have a drink, sweetie.
Generally, items that have been hallmarked are more expensive.
You've got to charge more.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, for those of you that love your rose gold, we have it in rose gold as well. Oh yeah. So as I said, that one is now in single figures. That is about to sell out. If you want the chance to get that as a beautiful gift for less than £50 result, you might be the runner-up on the Wall of Fame on Wednesday if you've sent an entry in.
Look at that one.
It's divine, isn't it?
Oh, I love that one.
Do you know, I mean, I'm always a sterling silver fan, but I am so transfixed with the rose gold version. I think it is glorious. And again, yes, it has been hallmarked for you. So we've taken the hit on that price point for you. So you've already got that. So if you did want to re-gift it or resell it, then you can do. Full 8 inches, but again, as Deb said, you can easily reduce that if you wanted to, or extend it with an extender chain.
That's the good thing
Safety
about
chain.
having those on the end there. But I think that one is incredibly sophisticated.
I totally agree.
Very expensive, doesn't it?
You're talking 3 figures.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, rose gold over your 925 sterling silver in these links. I just want to show you these links again because they're so unusual, aren't they? That multitude of links that just... And the word is perfect, entwined together. Single figures available. We've even popped it on a two-way split pay for you, so you'd pay £27.49 now. We'll send you the bracelet, credit card, debit card or PayPal, and then you pay it one more time. We email you if we've got your address in 30 days' time to let you know the money's coming out of your account or your credit card. And job done. It's yours. It's yours. Deb, would you like a...
Yes, please.
Yeah, I love that. Would you like some gemstones to play with, Deb? Yes, please.
Just give them
Just
to
give
me.
them to me. Which one? Wow. Do you want the plain or the fast? You made me say plain. I never say plain. You made me say plain. Smooth. Never say plain. Who's plain? Nobody. Apart from a piece of wood if you're planing it, that's different. Or you're in a plane. But anyway. So, smooth or faceted?
Faceted, please.
Faceted! I knew she'd say that. Not that you're, I was going to say predictive, that's not, what's the word?
Predictable.
That's the word. Oh, Deb's about to be in heaven. Deb's about to be in heaven.
Oh, look at that middle one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're all brilliant, Deb. All brilliant. Now, this is a very high-end looking kit. You are going to get, without question, your 8mm, 6mm and 4mm on your labradorites. And in your moonstones, you're going to get your 8mm and... Oh, it says 4mm as well. What'd you get? Oh, sorry. The 8mm, you get 4. So the 8mm on the moonstone, you get 4 8mm rounds. And you get your 6mm and your 4mm. Okay? And we've just been talking about Deflecto. You need somewhere to put that many gemstones when they send them to you. You have it. And a little cheeky free box to put them in. You can have that for free. And it's those really good quality ones with the blue lock on that once you click that down, it's not going anywhere.
They're really good, those
But
boxes.
they're brilliant, yeah, absolutely. So you've got, as Deb's just said, knockout quality on both the labradorite and the moonstone. FPGP45, we've got it as a producer challenge because we're going to give it to Deb to make some gorgeous jewellery while she's live with us here in the studio. So you can see there your wonderful, wonderful, wonderful Labradors. In fact, can I just show you before we actually shock you and take the price down? Now, Monica, straight in. I'll have 2, thank you very much. And she doesn't even know what price we're going to. This isn't just blues, this is full rainbows. Isn't it, Deb?
I'm not leaving the jewellery here.
Yeah, I didn't think you would, darling.
Look at
that. It's epic, isn't it, quality-wise?
I am so in love with this.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
it 20 quid?
Oh, wow. Hang on a second. So that's 1, 2, 3 sets of moonstones, 3 sets of labradorite. So let's class that as 6 plus the box. We'll you know. No, I'm giving you the free box. Oh, okay then. Yeah, let's go £3.33 for each of the gemstone strands and those 4 separate ones, and the free box. Oh, do you know what? As well, can I just show you the labradorites on their own just for a sec? I don't want to move away from the moonstones for long, but the quality and the performance of those labradorites is pretty much about as good as you're going to get with labradorite, isn't it? Oh, apparently Nikki, Deb. You know those aquamarines for the cheeky $9.99 that you fell in love with that you wanted?
Yes.
I think Nikki's treated you. Oh, Nikki.
You shouldn't have. That is so kind of you.
Oh,
Thank
Nikki,
you. I don't know what to
she's
say.
lovely, Nikki.
Nikki, wow, thank you. That's so kind of you.
Aww.
Thank you so much. You did not have to do that. Thank you.
You're lovely.
How kind is that?
Oh, no. Honestly, so lovely. So lovely. Right, would you like these to play with then, darling?
Please, please, please.
Please, please me. Oh, yeah.
I am getting off my chair for this.
Oh, she's got off a chair for this.
Oh, thank you very much.
Can I be bored? You know what I'm like? Don't take me bored. Did you see that then? She menopausal mate. She went, Oh, don't you mess with my board. I mean, I love you, but come on.
That was funny.
My little face, honestly, I am so protective over my board.
You are
my
not
board and my
having my board.
tweezers. Oh, having that dead. Stop saying the P word, Neri. We don't use the P word, ever. Oh, hello, Tom. Look at that. You know when we talked about magical gemstones? You can see the sunsets, the sunset, the sunrise. Look at that full, look at this. It's almost like a cat's eye effect. Look away. Can you see, look in that labradorite there? Just watch this one here, look under my thumb. It's like a cat's eye effect. Oh, these are, oh, look at that one. Wow, look how bright they are. It's like a halo effect inside the labradorite. Oh, so same sizes again. And we've got so much lovely labradorite to show you in the next half an hour. Ahead of the Deflecto, we've got bracelet kits, cabochons, cubes, megadil, faceted rondelles, miniatures, microfaceted. Oh, it's all going on. It's all going on. We'll match the price. You get the box again. Oh, the Deflecto is going to be brilliant. I want those 2 boxes. A Deflecto storage box, carry case, small and matching. You can have one as a vanity. With an inches measure on the top. I've never seen anything like it. Oh, they're smooth. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Sam. He keeps saying the P word. I mean, I don't know why it says plain, because it's anything but, isn't it? Yeah, free box. Woo! Free box. Free box. I mean, who else will give a free box like that? It's not like it's one of them boxes you get from the Chinese. Is it? You know the ones that...
I keep those.
So do I. Who doesn't?
Yeah. Those plastic ones I keep.
Yeah, but they're a bit flimsy, aren't they?
I use them for paint and things.
Yeah. Oh. Everybody, if you like your Labradorescence and you're partial to a cabochon, check out now the second the code comes in, because these... Do you know what? Yeah. 3, 2, 1, graphics on, check them out. These... Deb. That's the back of one.
Oh my goodness me.
I'm going to show you the back of a cabochon. That's how confident in the quality I am. You're going to see the reverse. Oh, that's the back.
Wow.
That won't even be seen. Aww. I mean, if you want blue, James, straight in, my bestie in Greater London, he's taken 3. James, do you want to see all of them? Once the price... No, I'm sorry, I'm not involved in that. I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not involved. I'm not involved. I'm not involved. I'm just going to... Oh, it's the one with the, like, the... Oh, they're my favourite. The ones like you're walking through a forest.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
All blue. Right, can I ask a question? Can we just stop a sec? Can we stop a sec? Look, if you're not going to be nice, out the gallery, you. Sorry, that boy. That Tom Stewart sometimes. Would you be happy with a £5 or a cabochon at that quality?
Yes.
Would you be happy?
Yeah.
£5 each. £5 and £4.99. Would you be happy? Yeah? How about if I add in another 3 to total 90 carats? Are you ready? Look. So if on top of that, remember that £9.99? If we give you, in my example here, I've got 3 extra labradorite blue cabochons, okay? Massively over allocated and they're full on blue. I've got fat pears. I've got elongated. Look at the gorgeous, look at that blue, Deb, and then look, oh, come on.
I love labradorite, and that's why I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
Deb, look at the price, darling.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
I know. Get it in your basket. Get it out your basket.
I need to know, how many do you get?
Well, you're getting the carat weight, love. In my instance, you've got 5. Ah, yes, please, Bestie. Hi, James.
5 for £10?
And they're all guaranteed blue. Well, no. You don't definitely get 5. It's a carat weight.
Oh, okay.
I happen to have 5.
Right, so it could be 4.
Could be 4, could be 5, could be 6. Going to total for 90 carats, and every single one. I don't think they're not blue. It's only because I'm not holding them to the light. Let me just prove that. Look. Hello.
Oh, stunning.
This is the kind.
Stunning.
Now, Claire's got a lovely, massive round labradorite that she's got in gallery wire that she brings in when we're doing gallery wire. And I know Katie Parker gifted me the most epic labradorite pendant, and this is the kind of quality we're talking about here. Every single one of those beautiful blues, and if it's blue that you like in a labradorite, they are going to display. Once you get those away from those studio lights, every single one of the cabochons is guaranteed to have the blue. Now, when you started with 50, oh, it's this, they're gone. What a deal. What a deal.
That's amazing. Very, very good, that is.
The Moonstone and Labradorite kits currently at that under £20 are available. Well done, those cabochons. They're magnificent. Oh, Neera, you're being a bit silly at the minute, love. But I love you. How do you fancy Cubalicious Labradorites, 8mm and 6mm? Now, earlier on, I don't know if you remember, if you were watching the 1 o'clock hour, we had some really lovely 6mm, they called them pillows, but they were like 6mm square turquoise, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Well, they go nice with them.
And I love these for cufflinks.
Cufflinks. A cufflink cube. Nikki said, I got mine, thank you. Nikki, they're ace. They are ace. And Nikki, thank you for doing that for Deb. That was really, really nice of you. You lovely lady. Deb's very humbled, aren't you, Flower?
I'm completely blown away by that. Thank you so much. That's really lovely of you.
I'm going to add in some extra cubes. Cubes. 8 and 6mm. Like that. Hazel's just said, I got them. Good for you, Hazel. Was that the cabochons? Well, you know the price of the cabochons was a bonkers £9.99. Yeah, do you see that there? Do you see the blues there? Do you fancy 480 carats for £9.99 in cubes? You what? He should have heard it. He's so proud of himself. He just said, I'm a bundling beast.
He got so excited, he
did,
deafened me.
didn't he?
Did he deafen you?
Bravissimo.
Bravissimo.
Yeah. £9.99. Oh, look, this one's got a rainbow in the corner. Please show on the camera. Come on, hang on. No, it's got a... No. Come, there. Hang on, come out, you rainbow. There's a full rainbow in this. Come on.
There it is. Sorry.
Stop it. Oh, come it. There. Oh, I was determined. Sorry, I just had to get that. It was a full-on rainbow and it wouldn't come out. The Deflecto storage. And it's not, we need to come up with a posher name than storage. Oh, Nikki. Nikki said, thank you for cheering me up. I had some bad news yesterday and you've helped lift my spirits. You're very welcome, Debbie. Oh, Nikki, I hope you're all right, love.
Oh, I'm sorry that you've had some bad news. Thank you, that was so kind.
Yeah, that's... Oh, Nikki. Yeah, Nikki, you know we're here for you, don't you, darling? And I'm glad we've cheered you up a little bit, sweetie, because every time you message in, you cheer us up as well. Thank you, darling. I think Hazel got the cubes as well, didn't you, Hazel, love? Good for you. 20 minutes away from the Deflecto. Oh, no, that's a good idea. You've put lovely amethyst with labradorite. Oh, that's a nice combination.
I love that together.
It's nice, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Beautiful. You have what in the locker? Oh. Micro-faceted as well. 2mm. It does go nice, doesn't it? Labradorite and amethyst, actually.
It's lovely.
What a lovely combination.
It gives you a totally different look than other things that you put with... and it gives you a high-end, expensive look.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
Because it's subtle.
Ooh. Oh, they're fab. We're talking microfaceted, so we are talking about extra work, extra facets, extra small, extra difficult, extra expertise. Bless you, Michael. £8.90. Oh, that shouldn't even be for one, Neary. Neary. I mean, you know, that is a buy one get one free. There's no two ways about it. 100%. Whichever one you like the most, the other one's free. Pay for the one you like the most and have the other one free.
That works for me.
That works for me as well.
I'm so happy now. Have you noticed I've gone quiet?
Yes.
Because I'm happy.
Because you've got your cheeky gemstones to play with.
Because this kit, if you didn't get this kit, you need it.
Aren't they good quality?
I would buy this. I mean, I would genuinely buy this. I know I get a lot of stuff for kits, but this is, and you know,
very high end.
Sorry, I know it's nothing to do with what we're selling at this.
No. You carry on, sweetheart. You carry on.
The magic, as I call it, that's in. You're not going to see it because of the. But everywhere I'm looking here, I'm seeing the labradorescence.
100%.
I'm
in every gem.
I'm just absolutely loving it. I'll just show you that I'm just rosary linking because I don't want to do much.
Oh, yeah.
And I think that you could make like a mala style or a rosary link long necklace or bracelet.
Yeah.
And then with the small ones, you could add like little drops. And I'm just so in love with this kit.
Honestly, it's so good, isn't it? We can never show phenomena through the camera lens because of the way the camera lens is designed to give you a lovely crisp clear shot. You're not going to get that phenomena. But the fact that you've got the golf ball dimple facets as well, but then you get moonstone in the most used sizes of any gemstone, 4, 6 and 8 mil, but the performance, the magic, the labradorescence that's coming out of those labradorites is incredible. Absolutely incredible.
So I just wanted them to know that, like, if they were,
thank you, Poppy.
If they were thinking, you know, like thinking whether to get it or not, because
it's a yes.
It's a yes from me.
It's a yes from Deb.
7.
And it's only $19.99 with a free storage box as well. And speaking of storage, we are now talking 17 minutes until the proper special Deflecto. It's been ages since we've done Deflecto. So excited.
He's got very neat hair as well, the guy.
Oh, Sam.
He's got very nice hair. It's very...
He's been a bit of a hit in the studio today, is Sam from Deflecto.
He's very easy on the eye, isn't he, Sam?
Yeah. Mind you, I think that about Scott. Oh, whenever Scott comes to talk to me, I'll go, oh.
Scott never ages.
Oh, he's gorgeous. Gorgeous, man. Right, where? Oh, I do apologise. I was off to number 7. Well. Oh, it's the posh bracelet with the three. Oh, and featherweight. Oh. Right, everybody, let me show you something very, 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 very... If you want to do a bubble style bracelet or a charm style bracelet, it's a little bundle for you. Yeah? 3-strand bracelet, don't you know, with the 3 different styles of chain. Okay? 3 styles ready-made with a trigger clasp. Of course, gold plate, sterling silver, don't you know, obviously. And then we thought, well, I'll tell you what we'll do. If you'd like to do a bubble style bracelet, let's pop in, darlings, just the 100 gold-plated 95 sterling silver headpins. And then to actually provide the bubbles, the bubblicious labradorite 4mm rounds, cracking quality again. Now you could, if you wanted to be super, super savvy, you could actually separate all 3 of those bracelets, couldn't you, and actually make 3 bracelets of sterling silver gold plate.
You could. This is very designer. This is what the designers are doing. A lot of the gold-plated sterling silver rather than gold, because gold is so expensive it makes it unaffordable.
Yeah, exactly. But this is the kind of style that sort of Monica Veneda designs. Is that kind of lovely layered. Oh, she's brilliant.
Miss Soma as well.
Yeah.
Is another one.
Yes, absolutely.
Miss Soma and, you know, Links of London, Pandora, those sorts of
kind
people.
of, yeah, absolutely. 100 gold-plated featherweight headpins and a 3-strand bracelet, all fully finished with your trigger clasp and your extended chain, and a whole strand of your luscious labradorites as well for $24.99.
Oh, that's good. That's really good.
I think, isn't that what the bracelet should be on its own?
I love that chain that you've got your finger on there.
With the beaded chain.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, we've always referred to that as like the satellite chain.
Yeah, I really like
satellites,
that.
Isn't it? Yeah. 24.99, my lovelies. VYXE36. Can I just say, Margot, Deb and I agree with you, love. Deb and I agree with what Margot's just said. 50 fabulous carats of your labradorite and your... Let me just show you that bracelet, look, because your bracelet is connected at one end with the trigger, and then at the other end you've got your full extender as well. So your 2-inch extender on the bracelet, as well as the featherweight head pins, as well as the... Have we got a measurement on the bracelet? Neary, darling. Neary.
Who's on it?
Kat, can you just pass me that ruler over there, just in case? Do you mind? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoops-a-daisy. So 18 centimetre with a 3 centimetre. Yeah, I don't know what that is. What's that in inches? It's about 7 to 8 inch, roughly. Oh yeah. No, I didn't know that. It's got conversions on the back. Oh, why can't I just get a... Why can't...
They're having a domestic in the gallery again.
Paul, just talk to me, Paul. Paul, what were you saying? Yes, 18 centimetres. 7 inch, I think it's 7 to... Another 3. 7 to 8. Yeah, so 7 to 8 inches. Got there in the end. That was painful, wasn't it? How painful was that?
I can't talk because I'm rubbish at conversion.
Oh, clearly so am I.
I have to ask Alexa.
I was lost. I was 12 minutes till the Deflecto. I had a right moment this morning in the bedroom. I'd forgotten that last night Alexa was having a bit of a moment. Other talking devices are available. And I turned her off at the wall. So this morning I was having a right strop with her going, Alexa, what time is it? Alexa, Alexa, Alexa. And she was completely switched off. And then I had to say sorry to her. I said, I'm so sorry. I'd switched off, couldn't hear me. Michael? I wasn't in the shower. I'd got out the shower.
I remember that.
Yes, I just thought I'd catch your attention. I did a VT when I came out, and I got my towel around me, hadn't I? I was covered. So, faceted labradorite rounds in not your 2mm, not your 4mm. Nah, let's mix it up and go with a 3mm.
Oh, 3mm, and you could use those for seed bead designs
Yeah,
as well.
you could, couldn't you? What would that be on a seed bead? 11, 8?
3mm would be an 8.
An 8, about an 8? Yeah, because a 2mm would be 11, wouldn't it, roughly? Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a chart in my... Yeah, but you know, menopause.
Yeah, let's not go down conversion again.
I think it's an 8.
I think it's an 8. But again, you've got that knockout quality faceting to give it that absolute twinkle, 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 twinkle. And you're getting a massive 36 inch. 30, I know. Wouldn't say no to that, would we, Deb? 36 inches. Dear me, that's a lot of labradorite. And if you're wondering, just over 91 centimetres. 36 inch, and it's about 91 centimetres for $14.99. If you want to use those featherweight head pins and make those bubble designs, that's perfect. Apparently, if you would like that at $14.99, you're going to be very happy when we take it lower. I've got 5 full bracelets there. Do a stack of bracelet. Do lots of... just attach those, all of those, and I've still got loads underneath, to a lovely magnetic clasp, Deb.
What are they called? The Changlu style bracelets, where you get 2 pieces of leather and then you put these in the middle and you wind figure of 8 cord and they sit between the 2 pieces of leather.
Oh, I like the sound of that. So they're like channel set.
Yes.
Oh. Fancy 91 centimetres of sensational labradorite
and
in 3mm for under...
That's amazing.
Under 10. Think how many earrings you could make. How many earrings could you make? 91 centimetres. And, can I just give them a little twist? Lowest ever price. And look at that if you like kumahemoed them.
Yeah, they'd be beautiful. Anything like that. Like,
Yeah.
because these sizes lend themselves to this sort of gemstone because you get the ultimate sparkle, don't you?
I'm also thinking, you thought just like me then, Demirs.
Yeah, you could.
In Mark Smith's Kiss Cross, he's on the show tomorrow morning.
Yeah, they'd be beautiful in that.
Yeah, they would, wouldn't they? Oh, do you know what he turned up with on Saturday for me?
What?
Homemade jar of pickled onions, not to be opened until Christmas Day.
Oh, how lovely.
And 2 planted winter hanging baskets.
He's very clever, isn't he?
He's brilliant. He's brilliant. So thank you, Smithy. Yeah, well done, everybody. $9.99, epic deal. Oh, please do the rondelles, please do the rondelles, please do the rondelles, please do the rondelles in number 8. I'm not doing these. Not for anybody. I don't care what you've still got. I don't, yeah, but, oh, come on.
Oh, yes.
You can see why there was no way I wasn't going to bring you these. Right, my lovelies, if you want to add in those beautiful little spaces we've just done on your 7x4mm stunning faceted labradorites for under £10 again. Again. Those, I'm going with pearls. I'm going with black spinel, I'm going with pearls. I mean, they are absolutely knockout, aren't they?
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. Pearls would be great with those.
Oh, yeah. Oh, those lovely little amethysts we just had.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Cracking, they are, aren't they? Now, if you're like me, it's a good job I'm sitting down, because if I hadn't have been sat down, I'd have absolutely plonked me down. I'd have fallen down. I would. What are you trying to say, Neri? Won't be able to get me back up? He said we'd have a right problem on our hands then. I think he suggested he couldn't be able to pick me up. Oh, shocking. My downfall, Labradorite, is a must-have. Patricia, I get it, love. It is. Is it really a downfall or is it an upfall? Of course you can have an upfall. Yeah, you could do a kiss-cross necklace. See, Nikki, you thought the same way that me and Paul did. Yeah, I think we all thought the same, didn't we? Hi, Zena. My Alexa is going off on one to you on the TV. Sorry, Mandy. Alexa!
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 What's the weather?
Alexa, tell me a joke. Sorry, everybody. I do apologise if you've got an Alexa and she's going off. Got these? Yes, cracking. What does it? Cracking percentage 26. Oh, is that an ampersand? Ah, sorry. Got these. Yes, cracking and bought more. Sorry, the ampersand comes up as a percentage 26. It's very complex. We don't know why. We don't. Different keyboards do different things, don't they? Oh, Deb's having a lovely... Deb's measuring her own wrist. I'll clocked you. I'll clocked you then. Making it for yourself.
I am not...
spotted you.
I am not one of these accurate people. I use my own wrist to measure by.
So do I.
She's just
I don't know what I'm
classed me
doing.
Right up.
Ah! This one here. Sorry, Paul, but... Ooh. Wow. 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 Dear me. They're the biggest Santa Maria aquamarines I've ever seen in my life. And if you just got those labradorites.
Yeah, beautiful together.
Mm-hmm. I will show you the graduation as well. It's Santa Maria Aquamarine. Let me just show you on a black background to show those off. To show those off as they should be. $6 to $9 mil of Santa Maria Aquamarine. We're fully within our rights to stay at $99.99, aren't we? But I think I don't even know where we're going on these. They won't tell me. I understand that. I've got no gauge whatsoever. Under 50, fan dabby does. Oh my goodness me. $24.99. $24.99. Well, that's a surprise. That's woke us all up, didn't it? That is amazing, isn't it? You could just restrand that, or rosary link.
You could. I think restranding would be great, just having them sitting there around your neckline.
Also,
because you can, basically.
Because you can. And you remember those incredible labradorites that we just had? You know, the gorgeous blue ones.
Oh, yes, that's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a great idea, Paul. Absolutely brilliant. Hey. Oh, yeah, that's going to be epic. Right, my lovely, so that was your Santa Maria Aquamarine. Thanks for that, Neri. What? We're almost like a Larimar aquamarine, aren't we here? Yeah, like a candy floss blue. I like that. Oh, that is yeah, it's a really sort of gentle summer sky, isn't it?
It is. I love aquamarine for that because it's just nature.
Yeah.
Makes me think of the sky.
Actually, I'm going to go with Paul. No, we're not going summer, we're going winter. It's a wintry sky. A hazy, frosty morning when it's really cold but sunny. Yeah, and it's all frosty. You can see your breath in the air.
Oh, I love those days.
Oh, so do I. Mozambique aquamarine at $12.99. 6.5 to 7. Can I try those on, please? I'll try those on. Oh, that is pretty, Deb.
That's really lovely. And what a great
Isn't it?
size as well.
Yeah. Do you not think that would go lovely with that faceted labradorite moonstone cheeky box that you're working with over there?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Oh, wow, $12.99. Now, usually I'd chat about everything, but I can't. I'm going to the break, so I want to get back. I want to do the storage. All right, can we go? Can we go? I want to get back to storage. Storage!
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hello, my lovelies. Mine and Deb's favourite time of the day.
Yeah.
Storage!
I love a bit of storage, I do.
Why do we love storage so much, my lover?
Because the more organised you are, the more time effective you are.
Absolutely.
And
more relaxed you are.
The more relaxed you are. You're not going, oh, where's my gold jump rings? Oh, isn't it? You waste so much time.
You do. And if you are selling, time is money.
Yes.
Also, storage keeps things clean. Keeps things clean. We've got storage here from Deflecto. Now, if you want to go and have a look at Deflecto's website, you're more than welcome. Deflecto, we had a guest in today from Deflecto called Sam on the Carol this morning. Sam has now gone. So sorry that Sam couldn't hang around all day, but we have been inundated with requests from people saying, is there any chance we can see the Deflecto again? Now, we weren't due to do this on the afternoon show, but when there's that much demand and that much request, how can we say no? Okay, we've got to bring you what you want. Now, there are certain items on the show this afternoon now that I've never seen before. I've seen this before, but I've never seen the cases here with the measurements and the boxes, and oh, very excited. So, shall we show you the kind of quality brand that Deflecto actually is? Yeah? Oh, have you got more?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Neely's bringing us even more, look, Deb.
Oh, I like that one with the handle.
Yeah, that stacks. Can I have that? Can I have that, please? Because that stacks nearing.
Yeah.
So, this just can go up and up and up, so if you're stuck for space. And also, it's like I hurt my back a bit this weekend and I was struggling to pick things up and whatnot. If you've got a load of treats in here, and these are very deceiving because these boxes hold a lot of stuff. When we first launched these on Jewellery Maker, we actually went into the workshop, into the conservatory, and filled them. And it just seemed to be like like the Mary Poppins bag, where she gets out the mirror and the hat stand and the
Yeah.
it feels like that. The great thing with this is, for anybody stuck with space or wants to be able to move from one room to another, or just sort of drag it around where you're working for easy access, you've got these brilliant. Have you ever had one of those suitcases that have got those full 360 rolling
wheels?
That's what this has got. So it's not just one that goes back and forth, it's the full 360 that they go around. So it just, it could just, I mean, anything you want in there. These are great actually in the garage as well. On a hard surface in the garage.
Yes.
Brilliant.
I think I've never seen one like that.
They're fantastic. And the great thing is, these, you just keep taking off. So so you can have as many or as few as you want. Okay, and you just connect them into position. What I want to show you is what each one of the trays comes with, if I may. So if I just pop that to one side. Okay, let me show you. So on this side, we've got these all, hang on, flip top lid. Okay, and now you can already see they are going to store. In fact, I tell you what, if I put that behind you can see, look, there you go, it's probably better. There you go. 3 flip top lid stackable organisers here.
You would get so much in that.
You have, honestly, Deb, they take so much, it's ridiculous. And then on the other side, you might think, well, I want a double bigger one. Well, you're in luck, because you got a double bigger one and another one of them. And I like the fact that they all come out.
Yeah, definitely, because, you know, if you've got dexterity problems as well and you're trying to get into the you know, you can just get it, put it on your surface and keep your box somewhere else. That's amazing.
Now, I can't show you this, but if you go on to Deflecto, okay, if you actually go on to Deflecto, there's a whole sort of video. Oh, hang on a second. There you go. Well, no, what I mean is I can't play the video, really, can I? Because we've probably got time to show it you. But in there, look, whether it's arts and crafts, whether it's pencils, whether it's crayons, whether it's, I don't know, sewing, whether it's model making, whether it's seed bead tubes, whether it's gemstones, you can put anything you want in there. Okay, but again, it's every single thing that you need here to explain how to make the most of your Deflecto storage, basically. But, so Deb, I'm going to ask you, because obviously, as our guest designers, you get sent a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Yeah.
And you have to keep all that stuff, don't you?
Yes.
So, is something like this really as good as we think it is?
Yes, because you've got often with storage, you get the little boxes, which is great for things like jump rings, whatever, like little findings. But sometimes you have larger gemstone strands.
Yeah.
You know, you might have pendants, or you want to keep them in the little bags to keep them, you know, especially sterling silver, things like that. You want to put them in your little bag with your little strip. And keep them so you can have, say, all your sterling silver pendants in one.
Absolutely.
And you're not trying to get the drawer closed because there's plenty of space.
Exactly. And these just, what these do as well, I don't know whether you can see, you see in the lids, they've got like a little inset section. It's just set, a little recess. There, look, you see? Then on the bottom, it's raised. So that actually, when these go onto here, they slot in. So there's no movement. So once that's slotted in, and then, do you see these underneath? Just to make it super secure, you fold those out, look. Oopsie-daisy, hang on a second. You fold those out, and then they clip into there, look. Can you see? So that makes it completely secure.
That's really
That's now locked in.
That's very thought out,
isn't it? And that just keeps going up and up and up and up as tall as you want it. Now that section there, can I just confirm you get two of the actual caddies? Yeah, 2 of those and the wheelbase. Okay? And of course, once you've got that and you've got the wheels, you don't need to buy the wheels next time. You just keep buying the middle sections. Oh, I'm with you, Karen. I love Deflecto. It's like having a TARDIS. I can't believe the amount they hold. Absolutely, Karen. Absolutely. And I love the fact that they just come out. And they're all clippable shut. And you can just... Who's this? Who's this now? The storage will be good in the kitchen for storing your dry goods, as well as the garage, craft room, arts, the list goes on. Absolutely, Anne.
Yeah.
Totally agree, Anne. My dad's got one of these in the garage. Yeah, but Dad's 77, and you know when you know what they're like. Whenever you get any sort of, I don't know, screw or nail, I'll keep that.
Yeah.
So I've got one of them in the garage. He loves it. But yeah, totally agree with you, Anne. So, is there any of those left, darling? Is there only a couple left? Oh. And they they actually say here, Deflecto's new line of storage makes it easy to keep your supplies and your tools organised and ready to use. Very good point. Designed to support the way you work. Our storage products are stackable to save space, feature clear lists to help you find what you need quickly, and are portable so you can take your stores with you. Absolutely, there you go. Really good. Cat, I couldn't pass you that, darling, could I? So I could just get to the rest of the thank you, lovely girl. Oh, well saved. She caught that as well as... Well done, Cat. She's impressive, this girl. Thank you, darling. Thank you, darling. But we're doing this as a star buy. Oh. Sorry. You don't get both. You get the big one and the little one. I have to have this in my life. No, just look how much stuff is in there. Look how much stuff is in there. In the big one. It's stuffed full, isn't it? Eh? And those trays come out, you're going to get all of that for 40 quid.
You know, that's so good because I like things like this that have the little tray in the top because you put the bulkier things in the bottom, like tools and things, but you might want to have, like, I've got a sterling silver box like this. So in the bottom, I've got sheet, you know, like larger things, a few tools, and in the top I put the little things that I don't want to lose, like findings. And so I like the ones that have the little shelf in as well.
Because if you like me, you've got, and you know the big ones that you get from the DIY stores, and they're just a great big open box. Firstly, they tend to be quite a big flat surface area, so I struggle to get them onto the racket in my garage or in my loft or whatever, wardrobes. But then the thing is, like you say, if you've just got the depth, you've got a bit of a, unless you fill it to the top, it's actually wasteful. So let me just show you. You get this as well. So you get that set. This would be great for somebody that's commuting with their makeup and stuff like that as well, or doing drama shows and things like that. So you got that section there. That could be for all your seed beads and whatnot and tools, couldn't it? You put that sits in the box, and then, which I think is really clever, they haven't done there. Got another section in the top there. Look. So another section in the top there, look, with a whole section there, there, and there. Then that sits on there and connects in with the clip. And then on top, you've got the inches measurement. Now, who's that? Julie. She said, I bought these this morning to put my new resin kits in. Just perfect. Good for you, Julie, love.
I have boxes, and then one says clay, one says resin, one says general jewellery making
put your
supplies.
whole jewellery making mediums in there.
So that then you can go in whichever box and you know what you need. Because you
like
don't always...
tools are in there, I suppose.
Tools are in there.
Exactly.
And, you know, I go through phases, so I'll go crazy about resin for a few months. And then, so I think, like, to then label them... It's really helpful.
That's a great idea. And then just show you how well made they are. It sounds like your dad and my husband were separated at birth, Liz, that they both think the same way about bits in the garage.
And mine. Oh, we'll just keep... Do we need that?
Keep that.
Yeah.
What are you going to keep that for, Dad? I don't know. You'll never know when that'll come in handy. So, do you know what my dad's got? One of it, what he's transferred into his? He's got like one of his all singing, all dancing drills in with all the drill bits.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Can I just mention, you get that one as well. And it's the same concept, brilliantly made. Got the measurements on the top again in inches. I just clip them there, just to prove to you, look, you've got the lid section and that section and the little tub there as well.
That's really good, isn't it?
Oh, the clear drawers. These are. No, I've never seen these before as well. They're beautifully. I'm having these today if there's any left.
I love the idea of clear drawers because you can see what's in them right to the back. So you don't have to like pull it out and then be fighting to find what you want. So that's really useful.
Having a right moment with that lid. That's because I haven't. Is it because I haven't pressed? I haven't pressed it down. You silly sausage. Oh. Oh, they're heavier than I thought. Oh, they're really substantial, aren't they? Oh, Deb. Oh.
I can see those on my desk. I can see it now.
I actually know what I like those for. Could I use those as like a little jewellery box?
Finished jewellery, I was just going to say
That's what
that.
I'm thinking.
Put a piece of felt in the bottom,
Yeah, that's what I was,
or a piece of velvet, and lay out your finished pieces for when you go to craft fairs and that, you need to keep them. That's what I used to find difficult, like getting them out of the bags and not having them be damaged.
But also, if you think, like you say, when you're displaying And this could be like, you could have one for the high end.
Yeah.
One could be like the big 5 with your stamp. One could be for pearls.
And you've got to be careful of security as well. So if you've got some precious metal pieces, people can see them displayed and ask for you to get them out.
Exactly, not leave them out. Oh, this is beautiful. And when I picked that up off Cat Just, there you go, they've lined them as well. Look, great idea. It's actually quite heavy, not overly heavy, but you can feel the quality. Substantial, yeah. Oh, there's and every single one of the drawers, look. Oh, bless you, darling.
Excuse me.
Every one of the drawers comes out for you to. I think that is lovely. Oh, I really like that. What a beautiful piece of kit. Well, that's the kind of thing that for space, you know, I've got one of those wardrobes in my house. You know the modern wardrobes where it's literally you open the doors outwards.
Yeah.
And there's just a rail at the top for your clothes and then a shelf at the top. Mm-hmm. So you could have that sort of at your sort of on the top of your wardrobe and then have all your jewellery in there as well, couldn't you?
But you could put like ties in there.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You know, have the ties laid out.
Yeah.
So anything that you need to see and you don't want to go like scooching through the drawer and just go straight to it.
All your watches
gloves, watches.
Cufflinks.
Great unisex gift for Christmas, like cufflinks.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Somebody who wears cufflinks every day or has a watch collection.
Yeah.
I love
That's
it.
really lovely. I do like that. Great. How much was that? Sorry, I didn't even look at the price. $39.99. Oh wow, brilliant. Brilliant. Thank you. Thank you, Kat. The one over there, the one that looks like I'm going to carry a cat. Yeah, okay. Oh, I thought... Because I could tell what you meant, love. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's a... Oh, that's a... As my mum used to call, that's a dobber. Oh, three tray storage box. Oh, you just want to open it. Hang on.
Oh, that's handy.
Mm-hmm. Measurements on the top again. That's not your price. It's going under 30 quid. It's going under... So measurements on the top, look. Then unclip it, and you've got the... Oh, I'm now. That's me officially done.
That's a bit, yeah.
I am done with that.
Sewing. That would be amazing.
Sewing.
Cords. If you do a lot of macrame or a lot of kumihime, you put your colour-coded cords in there, your needles.
Oh,
seed beads.
Seed beads. Look at the seed beads in there. Or is that painting? I think that's painting, isn't it?
Paints,
oh, this is it.
Be great for paints.
Oh yeah, craft storage, 3 fold-out tray with your white and your grey. And you've got so many different size sections in there as well. And then can I just? You might be thinking, you see, look, when you see that go into there, you know, like when you have a soft roof on a car and it goes into the boot. There's no boot left, is there? But when that concertina's in, you've still got the full depth. Can you see that? Look, so you've got all the full depth there. It doesn't fold into the box though, it stops. So you've still got...
That's good.
Can you see, isn't that clever? So it only goes... Can you see to that little ridge there? Can you see? So you've still got all that section underneath. So that goes under the... Oh, God, there's the ridge, look. So you've still got all this space underneath.
That's very handy because...
For tools and things?
The problem that I've had with those is that you put it all in and then you can't close it.
Oh, yeah, but then, again, look, you've still got all that depth there.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah. And then another section on the top. Oh, hang on, I've missed something. Can I show you, look? Can I show you? This is real quality. This is really well thought out. That clips back in, look. And then at the back...
that's good. They've used every piece of it, haven't they?
Well, I'm thinking if you put that your Dremel in there, that could be for like your batteries.
Yeah.
Everywhere you look.
That's storage heaven right there.
I'm just making sure I haven't missed anything. Have I missed anything? Let me just... So that's there. That's there. Have I just... Oh, man, that is so nice. Oh, I just want to keep playing with it. What the... Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. Oh, it gets better. I'm so sorry. It gets better. It gets better. It's actually changeable because they come out.
That's good.
Look. So if you want to make that into all those sections there, Deb...
You
just
can make it bigger or
back in there.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Because you change what you put in it or you run out of stuff, don't you? And then you put other things in.
Look, just put them in. Look, there you go, look.
Yeah, that's really
good.
good.
I love that. Hang on, put it the right way, Zena. Do you know, if I can put it the wrong way, I will. There you go, that's better. Look, they all come out.
That's really, really useful.
I'm having that as well. I don't know what I'm going to put in it yet, but I'm having it. Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
You've lost her, Tom. Just
Sorry,
you've
I
lost her.
really. That's my new
She
favourite.
loves that one.
See, I think I'm having that over them now.
I like that.
I'm having that.
Yeah.
I'm having that. I've changed my mind. I'm having that. Do you want to have a look at that?
Can
It's
I?
so nice, Deb.
Hold on, let me
Yeah,
move
darling.
that.
There you go.
Thank you.
There you go. So this bit here. Oh, thank you, Donnie. You know when we had the one with the wheels, with the 2 trays, and I said to you, well, actually, once you've got the wheels, you don't need the wheels again, so you just need the trays. We're going to give you the tray on its own. Okay. So you're going to get this stackable caddy here to go on top, and as I said, these little sections here are the bit that clip into the section on the wheels, and that goes in there. Okay, so you get the pots as well, you get the organiser. I mean, you don't have to have the wheels if you don't want the wheels.
No. If you know that you've got like a shelf where that's going to go and
Yeah.
you're going to stack it,
Yeah.
then you don't have to have
No,
them.
of course you don't. I mean, I would recommend the wheels because they are amazing, and the
Yeah,
fact
they
that they
are.
do the full 360 turn, it's brilliant. So if you just want to add to your already, look, and you want to just keep going higher and higher and higher, then just stack that onto the wheel caddy that we've just had. Okay, so it slots onto the other lids. You fold out these 2 grey sections here, and then they clip onto the next section to keep it nice and safe. Brilliant.
Really good.
I'm also thinking about people that do sort of modelling. Like Alison's husband John does the models, paints the models,
Yeah,
doesn't he?
and one of my sons does the little figures.
Yeah.
And
gaming, and you think about
gaming
Lego
figures,
and
yeah.
exactly.
Lego,
There's so
yeah,
many,
good
yeah,
idea.
Lego for kids and painting, and you'd split up your Haribo, would you? Oh, you'd have all the fizzy cherries in one, would you? Oh, bless him. You wouldn't think he was 72, would you?
He'd have his own little pick and mix.
He would, wouldn't he?
Yeah, I like that idea.
Mix it up. Is there any of those left as well? Neri? So we've got some of those left as well. Brilliant. Oh, that's good then. So Sam bought us a decent... I think these are great Christmas presents as well. Oh, yeah. I want that box. What do you think of the box, Deb?
Love it.
Love it.
I think that's my favourite.
That's definitely my
I
favourite.
do like the clear drawers.
Yeah, I like the clear... mind you, at these prices, you could treat... Has anybody else's system gone down? No, it's just me then. Oh, this is interesting. Not seen this before either.
So that can go on the wall, can't it?
Yeah, I've just seen, yeah. So it's got sections, look, to go, and this is the most popular section of the most popular item of the morning show, because you can attach this to the wall, look.
That is a great idea.
Oh, that's a, yeah. Yeah, attach that to, yeah. And let's have a little look. So you know the slidey out drawers?
Ooh.
Nice. Yeah, so that goes in there, and then, oh, that, no. $18.99. That could be like a little post box for yourself.
I'd have like 3 of those next to each other on my wall. Just because, you know, like in your craft, I don't know if your craft room's like mine, but it just gets fuller and
Yeah,
fuller.
of course it
and
does.
you need to utilise every bit of space.
Yeah.
So usually it's the wall that's left.
Exactly, that's a good point though, isn't
Yeah.
it? I love Neri because he knows me so well. He said, I've written this down on your list before you've even asked for it. I was like, yeah, thanks. Jewellery, desktop organiser, stacking unit, craft storage, jewellery, DIY. 3 boxes that come in and out there. Look, there they are, 3 boxes. And then this little section still comes off. Yeah, still comes off. This is brilliant. Because go on the wall. This will go so nice in my study. My study's all white. All white. Well, it's all white, not all white, but you know what I mean. Oh, this is ace. Oh, shall I put that one in the middle first? There you go. There you, $18.99. How does that work? Seriously, how does that work? $18.99.
That's really affordable, isn't it? That's really
Just
good.
a bit.
That's a lovely present.
Why do you want to bite me?
Yeah, go on then. Secret Santa.
$18.99. You would. It's not like, you know, you're not around the back. How many of those have got left? I'll buy it for you. You buy me one, I'll buy you one.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't tell if they're flying out. Apparently they are because my system's gone down, but I'm going to take my producer's word for it. And at the minute, if you all check out, you can get one. I do think this is brilliant. This would be quite, I'd like quite one of these in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the kitchen.
I mean, I can think of loads of places in my house that would just be so useful.
Yeah.
It's probably good that it goes on the wall because people would be nicking it, wouldn't they?
Well, yeah. Also, I'm thinking, yeah, you could put it on your wish list as well. But I'm thinking, you know, like if you had this by your front door, so like when you come in and everybody throws their keys somewhere.
That's super organised, that is, to put your keys in. And
so you could put all the keys on the top, couldn't you? Yeah, or in there. And then, you know, like when people throw, like the fella with the keys in the wallet, and it's everywhere. And then, and what happens each day? Well, have you seen me wallet? Have you seen me keys? Every day. 4 different people have bought 3 each. Are they Christmas presents, or have you got 3 places in your home that you'd like them? Yeah? You'd have... since what? So you're... Right, our producer's that posh. He's just said, I'd go in the garage. So, yeah, garage, craft room, kitchen.
And I'm thinking, like, nursery. Like baby's room.
Oh, now that is a good idea.
You know, when you need
Kids'
to put your
rooms,
little
nursery.
yeah, when you need to put
So
your
you're thinking like that, aren't you, Granny? Nana?
I am,
Nana?
because we've just done the nursery and it's got grey in it.
My brother's nursery, they've just had a little boy 2 weeks ago.
Oh,
Little Freddie.
congratulations.
Thank
What's his
you.
name? Freddie?
Freddie,
I love Freddie, that's a lovely name.
And they've had, like, Dumbo everywhere.
Oh.
Which is quite good because my brother's got quite sticky out ears. No, he has. He'll admit it, he's like, what? Anyway, had to have this one as well. Lucky me, good for you, Julie. We're having this as well, aren't we, love?
Yeah, and then we'll pretend it's a surprise.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Thanks, Deb.
Yeah.
Thanks, Eve. Pleasure. Right then, my lovelies. If you've grabbed any of these, if you've missed any of these, grab them now. We'll, in the meantime, for the next half an hour, we're going to give you a great viewer's choice. Is the one that's going under the older... Under £10 for half an hour, and then in half an hour we'll load these back on the web for you in the app. Okay, under £10, half an hour showcase.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
I love it when my guest designer looks at, because she's got some of the lovely treats over there, because she likes to help out and she loves it, and she's like she's in Aladdin's cave, and she went, are all of these going under £10 each? And I went, yeah. Really? Yeah.
That's because there's things in here
that shouldn't be there.
Oh, 52 and 51.
52 and 51.
52 and 51.
So, I'll tell you what you need to do then. If you pop along to JewelleryMaker.com, pop along to JewelleryMaker.com, click on the little old cheeky, the little telly screen on the right of the search bar with a little arrow in it, and you will see loads of treats, and I do mean loads of treats, going under £10, every single item. Oh. Every single item is going under £10 that you see. Bear in mind there are 82 centimetre strands on there. There's all sorts of lovely gemstones. You've got a lot of gemstone strands in there today. There's even kyanite.
I want 38, I want 44, I want 51 and I want 52 so
I want the sterling silver 8mm clasp in 46.
Oh, yes.
The sterling silver crimp covers have already sold out. The findings pack in 50 is, you're absolutely right, is incredible. The earrings with the freshwater Keshi pearls, under 10 quid.
That's
Are you
what I mean.
joking?
Like, they're gorgeous.
Oh. Do you know what? I think you should start with them, Deb.
Oh, yes. Which one, 51 or 52?
Either or.
51. Sorry, I got far too excited then.
We want the 51 and 52, please. We're doing 51 first. This is incredible, 10 quid.
I'm hoping that the colour of this... Will you... No, OK. Will you see it if I put it like that?
You can put it on the head pin if you want.
Oh.
Hey!
I put it on the head pin.
Yeah, and then we can see, can't we?
Oh, my Lord, look at that.
That is incredible. Fully through drilled, natural nacre Keshi pearls.
And there's like, you can't see because of the lights, but there's all pinks and blues and you get 2 of these and you get 2 of the, are they sterling silver?
Absolutely.
You get 2 sterling, sorry I'm getting too excited. You get 2 of the sterling silver ball pins and 2 of these pearls, so earrings for £9.99.
Well, you know we were talking about Monica Veneda?
Yeah.
Right? And we talked about, we've got here Keshi pearl earrings. They're reduced from £95 to £71.25 on Monica Veneda, and we're at £9.99. Look,
that's what I mean, and they sell out as quickly as they go on.
Absolutely.
Those ones.
Yeah. Keshi pearl drop earrings, £95 with a 25% off sale at £71.25 right here, right now on Monica Veneda. Our Keshi pearls, please don't think there's any difference in quality. Our Keshi pearls are knockout. 5-star quality pearls all day long. Genuine, gorgeous Keshi pearls, pure nacre. That gives you extra iridescence.
And I've got my glasses on to have a good look at them. And they're a really good size as well, aren't they?
They're big.
That's why this is what I was looking at when in the break when I said, are these going under £10 as well? Because I just think it's absolutely lovely.
Madness.
52.
I've just found a Keshi pair of stud earrings online, £80. £80. Just have a look.
These big pearls are everywhere. They're so designer.
I've just Wolf and Badger, £180 for Keshi pearl earrings.
I think they're worth that because I love pearls.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And this one. This is rose gold, these ones, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Just quick now, Leanne, Anita, Leanne, don't worry, checked out. Anita, Margaret, Jewellery Maker, Leslie's had 2, Maria, Lydia, how many left? 1!
No!
No!
Look at those babies. And these ones are with the rose gold.
Oh, these are is it in 52?
In number 52, yeah.
Okay. See, Monica Veneda's got them in rose gold and they're the same price. Yeah.
And I'm on the websites, and often these come into like back in stock, these pearl designs, because they sell out so quickly.
Yeah. Hello, Jill. She said, can I please see 42? Oh, I can just have a little cup of tea, because you've got all these, Deb.
Ooh.
Of course you can, Jill.
Jill, good choice. I'm going to hold them up against there. Because they're beautiful.
They're beautiful.
Look at those moonstone. Rainbow moonstone, I thought they were. And they're graduated, so you've got sort of the smaller sizes and then going down to those whoppers in the middle.
Yeah.
Faceted, so you're going to make the most. Look at that.
That is lovely,
isn't it? Look at them twinkling there. They're so stunning.
Well, if you got those that labradorite box with the moonstone that you had earlier in the...
I keep forgetting that these are under £10, so this is a £9.99 strand.
Oh no, it makes you giggle, doesn't it? Can I show you the bracelet that Deb made earlier? You might not have seen it, and Deb very kindly, with that little box that we had earlier. Look, she had the faceted rounds of the labradorite. We had 8, 6 and 4 mil, matching with the moonstone. She's put those lovely little ones on the bottom there, look, and rosary linked. And you could pop in those rainbow moonstones as one feature stone in the middle of that bracelet if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah, I love rainbow moonstone.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Because it's just so magical.
Yeah. Now Rachel's just said number 10 and 13, lovely ladies. Oh, Rachel. Now one of them is a star buy because number 10 there isn't any. What should number 10 be? We're going to have to make it a star by Rachel. Here you go. Should you be able to buy opal under £10?
No.
No. No, 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 no. Now, last week we had, for the first time I'd ever seen, opal with this calcite, and it was fascinating, and it sold out in seconds because we're always looking for a different opal, aren't we? You know, a lot of us we had that lovely Kubapedi, we had the Lightning Ridge. I have to show you these. We know that Australia gives you, I always say Australian, everybody tells me off and it's Australia, but I've always said Aus, but anyway, whatever. So, if you get opals from Australia, you know that you're getting a quality opal because they provide the world with 90 to 95% of the world's opals. You will more than likely never have seen an opal look like this. And £50, I'm happy there. The star buy is under 10. Not even £1 each.
Wow.
Aren't they adorable?
I've not seen anything like that before.
I've never seen a green opal like that ever. Somebody's priced those miraculously incorrectly, haven't they?
You can see they're a bit like dendrite opal, where you can see the little paintings and scenes inside them.
I just had to borrow them just for a moment, if you don't mind. How many are there, please? How many? How many? How many? There are only 54 opportunities. We're at $8.99. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I've got 14 on there.
Beautiful.
With tassels, with spacers. These are lovely. Karen, well spotted. Or was it Rachel? I think it was Rachel. Rachel's had them. Good for you, Rachel. Good for you. There's a lot of people that collect our opals here at Jewellery Maker, and that's a must-have on opal, isn't it? They are gorgeous. Would you think about, at that price tag, actually making a whole necklace out of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you have to.
I totally agree.
I don't know, it's something magical about it.
Or, I'm just thinking, if you did like the outside earrings with the middle, so that'd be 1, 2. You'd have, I think, 3 or 4 suites of earrings and pendants. Oh, Rachel, she said, wow, they're fab. Thanks, absolute pleasure. Thanks for pointing them out. They're lovely, Rachel.
I think one would lend itself to a pendant.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
It would really draw your eye in, wouldn't it?
Mm. They are. But I think as well, if you did the earrings, well, we were just saying you could either use them all in one go, but if you actually went for the little, one from each end, one from each end of the earrings. Yeah, so if I just show you that, you could have one from each end with the little earrings, look. And then go to the larger size with the pendant.
Which would be lovely.
Wouldn't it?
And it would make your strand go further as well.
Yeah. But if you fancy the whole look for $8.99, just add your beautiful clasp. And we've got sterling silver clasps there under 10 as well. Right, I'll tell you what, I've got that many requests. Do you mind if I just go on, off, on, off? Which moonstone, Poppet? Oh, this one, under 10 in graduated. Well, you can't put it on if it's not under 10.
Too late. Oh, isn't that lovely?
Isn't it? Now, if you've got those faceted multicolour moonstones that we did earlier, in was it 3 mil?
Yeah, that would go so beautifully in between.
Mm-hmm. Or with the labradorites, or with the moonstones. Oh, yeah. 15 of... Oh, hang on, didn't Rachel have a second one? Oh, was it this one, Rachel? You spotted the 2 star buys, didn't you, Rachel? We'll do it in a little while for you, sweetie. 15 for... 15 and 40. 15 and 44. Who's that? Is that... Oh, Maria. Sorry, Maria. Here you go, Maria. 15 and 40. You got 44 next, haven't you?
44 is gorgeous. Oh, look at that, though.
I know.
Good choices, Maria.
Yeah, Hessenite Garnet for a £5. Over 100 carats of actually Hessenite... Sorry, I can't quite get my breath on that. Oh, yeah. They're big boulders of Hessenite for 10 quid.
I love the colour.
Oh, it's that burnt cinnamon, isn't it? Like cinnamon...
Are they $4.99?
Yeah. Yeah.
I've got 44.
Yeah, there you go, Maria. Over to Deb. Over to Deb Law.
Raindrops keep falling on my head. The little raindrops, look at these.
Oh, they do.
These are so stunning. You could make little petals of flowers with these, or little dainty drops. You could brilliant wrap them with wire waterfall design. Look, that's it. That's what I'm seeing with my naked eye. They are stunning. So $6.99 for these. That's really, really good.
Oh, they are fantastic. Well done. $6.99 faceted drops. Brilliant drops.
These I know. That I just went straight to these with the pearls when I looked in the box. They really are beautiful. They're worth every penny and more of that, I think.
I totally agree.
So if you've got any of our moonstone or labradorite from earlier, this would just be a beautiful add-on to that because you've got the drop shape and the round. So loads of design ideas there.
Exactly. Jill, hi girls and gang, I'm going to have to go a bit quicker, but super cheeky. Can I please see 41, 13, 27? If I do 27 and 30 really quickly for you, lovely lady. 27 and 30. And then Deb will do you, white topaz, Jill. Now this one's, they're going on. Sorry team, they're going straight on. White sparkling topaz of that calibre for a tenner. There's only 2 left. There's only 2 left. There's only 2 left. £9.99 to get those home. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. And then again, where's my black bust? Where's my black bust? Oh, cat could have remember black bust. Thank you, love. Thank you, darling. Thank you. So, more rondelles. Oh, they've gone a bit kinky. Stop being kinky, you. Oh. Faceted rondelles, and we had faceted labradorites earlier, didn't we, in the rondelles as well? Yeah? £8.99 for the full strand.
Oh, that's lovely.
Jill. Fabulous, don't they? Guaranteed sparkle, guaranteed brilliance every time with a topaz, aren't you?
You are, especially when they're faceted like that.
Yeah.
They're so beautiful.
Yeah. £8.99, Jill. Well done, Brazilian white sparkling topaz. Now the next request, was it 41?
41. These are just my cup of tea with the colour. Absolutely beautiful. Look at those.
Oh.
How do you say that?
Ceruleite. Ceruleite.
I've never heard of ceruleite. I need it. So you've got 12 carats of ceruleite, and this is how it comes out of the ground, apparently.
Wow.
So there's absolutely no treatments or anything on this for $9.99.
Gosh, that's
they're ovals.
Yeah.
Oh, they're stunning.
Isn't that unusual? Ceruleite.
That is
ceruleite.
Look at the colour of it. I mean, that is...
Well, it's got your azure blues. It's got your Sleeping Beauty turquoise blues, hasn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous. And lovely little ovals as well, so that you could use so much with them.
Can I just tell you this, because I don't know this either. It says, a little known gem material of truly exquisite colour, sky blue ceruleite, takes a very high polish easily and quickly. However, fine, solid, cuttable pieces are extremely rare. Oops. Leslie's just said, would love to see number 13 too, please. Again, have had a lovely afternoon with you all. Thank you. Oh, bless you. Bless you. Jacqueline, can I see number 13, please? Of course you can. Oh, no, it's the moonstone, isn't it? No, why have you got to wait? Come on. Get them on. No, come on, let's get them on. He said, go on, you win. Well, it's not me win, you win. Would you like 13 now as a star buy? Yeah? Go on then. On with you. Because first time, when I came in today and I saw my producer, I said, I need to see the pewter moonstone. Pewter. That's a first. Oof. 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 And it's fully graduated in one of our dramatic graduation layout necklace designs, don't you know? If I were to tell you, I don't think I need to, that we've got something here that should not have been in the show in and under £10 hour. That's a given, is that fair to say? Isn't that delightful, that colour?
This is the moonstone that looks like it's got the clouds in it, isn't it?
I mean, that with your sparkling white topaz that we've just done, that with your sparkling labradorite that we've done earlier, with the moonstone, with those lovely multicolour moonstones that we did in little faceted 3 mils earlier as well. We'll go straight to it. It's going to be $9.99. It shouldn't be under 10. I think we all know that. It's got a lovely glow to it inside the gemstone, which I'll show you in a moment. You wait till you see this in natural daylight. Can I get this down and try and show you? Because you need natural daylight.
Yeah, you do.
You really do. But you can see, let me show you, look, within these gemstones, they, again, look as though they've got a magical...
See what I mean? Like they've got clouds or a solar system inside.
Yeah.
Oh, I love them.
What a lovely... Oh, with the silver spinel from earlier. Oh, look at those.
They are stunning, aren't they?
I think they're mini moons.
They are. They're just like that.
Yeah. It's a mini moon. It's like they're... Oh, look at those. They're divine, aren't they? Oh, everybody in the studio is gazing at the big plasma in absolute awe. I was going to say, in daylight, in sunlight, you've got that effect in here, but look, imagine that when it's actually outside. And I'm thinking either in daylight, in strong sunlight, or just as you go sort of as it's going to dusk.
Yeah.
And it'll give that...
When it's on your skin.
Yeah. Oh, can I try them on? Please, 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 I want them on. Let me show you. No, but you know what as well, though? Isn't it the first time we've all seen pewter moonstone?
Look, just that's going to go any skin tone. Oh, beautiful.
Leslie said, I've got 2, thank you. I'll tell you what, Leslie, I think you've gone a bit... I think you've done well at 2, but really? Have you managed with only 2? The only thing is, because lots of you have had 2, and I mean a lot of you have had 2, and we're even off to Pennsylvania, aren't we, Lydia? We've only got 17 available now. 17 chances, and I'm way over allocated. Very awkward moment with the big Wagmaster General stood in the gallery, and we've got an item that shouldn't have gone under 10. I know. But there you go. And also, a lot of us love these lovely sort of neutral silver tones, don't we?
Oh, yeah, and just something like that that's got the magic. And if you like it on the screen, when you open it, you're going to get a big shock because you've got this almost... I don't want to say glitter because it's not as harsh as glitter, but it's like a cloud.
It really is.
It's like a feather.
Yeah, a feathery cloud. Yeah. I love that. I really do love that, but that is sensational. Sorry, hang on, a load of people have just checked out too. How many left? Quick. Is there any left? Well, Jewellery Maker's just had 2, Mary's just had 2, Carol's just had 2, Linda's just had 2, Anne's got them, Maria's got them, Mary's got them, Shandy's in trying to get them, Jill's in, Carol, Linda, Jewellery Maker are now approaching single figures. They will sell out. Now, the colour change Garnet. Oh, sorry. Right there. I actually think the colour change Garnet will go really nice with the pewter moonstone. Do you want to see together? Oh, I'm not doing Sangia Sapphire under 10. No, I'm not. This might be our first... I'm very uncomfortable doing Sangia Sapphire. Irreplaceable, no longer mine, gemstone in under £10 hour. Why? It's not funny, Neri. Can I just show you this? Look here. You know, I am going to go to it, but you know when Deb was talking about these inner clouds? Look at these, they're so gorgeous. Oh. They're amazing.
Yeah, see what I mean? There, look. It's like they're floating inside. So nice.
Like orbs.
Yeah, amazing. I love it.
Yeah. Right, I've got to show you Sangia, apparently. I'm not very comfortable, but I will. This is the this and that pewter moonstone are the still buys of the... I'm proper not happy about it. Not for you, I'm happy for you. But you can't, this is irreplaceable. Irreplaceable. You can't buy Songia Sapphire, it's not being mined. And we've got this wonderful design here with those moonstones. I'll show you with the moonstone. Songia fancy sapphires in those lovely smooth little chip sizes. 5% of sapphires that are natural. Can I show you that close up, team? You've got to see that close up if you don't mind. The reds, the greens, the silvers, Tanzanian beauties. These are, I mean, I'm not actually comfortable calling those little chips, are you?
No.
Those are oh, you're joking. Can I show you with the moonstone, Deb? Oh, that's the look.
Yeah, that's just
that's
beautiful.
It.
Together, that's lovely.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That's it. You've got to get the two. I mean, that whole look there is 20 quid. Irreplaceable. No longer mind Songia Sapphire. Completely natural. Hope Colin isn't still in the gallery. Well, I can't hear him, Julie. And if he was still in there, I'd have heard it. We'd have heard. So, Sam has just said they're like grey Mexican opal. I am loving the pewter moonstone. I know, Sam, it's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. I'd definitely be getting the Songia Sapphire, though. Oh, the orb. That was a star buy. Songia. And is there any moonstone left, darling? Pewter moonstone. Single figures. We've got to get the star buy in because under £10 of colour change anything, bonkers. Here you go, star buy. It is outrageous. Don't ever think I'm being funny saying, like, it's not brilliant for you. It's brilliant for you, and I'm so happy for you, of course I am, and I would have snaffled if I was at home, and so would Deb. But when you bring in colour change garnet and you bring in Songia Sapphire, and there's a tenner, and I'm saying I'll exchange this with you for a tenner. Blows our mind, doesn't it? She's going into 10. It's got to. Not even $9.99. Madagascan. What a dreamy. Do you know, I'm not being rude. I wouldn't care if that didn't change colour.
No.
What a lovely colour of garnet.
It's lovely, isn't it?
So you've got this a huge amount of colour change. And when you see this lovely, it's like a most indescribable sort of green. But then, a little bit like your alexandrite, when you've got the naked flame, then it goes to like a delicious sort of pinky red. So incandescent light, you'd see that. And last week we did something ridiculous. We actually took a strand of alexandrite to less than £20. So if you got the alexandrite and you get the colour change garnet, bearing in mind this colour change garnet is completely natural and it's got to go under 10. Neary, come on, we've only got a few minutes. We need the price tag, please. Neary's, come on, you've only got a couple of minutes before everything disappears, man. Oh, I've got a. If you don't mind, Deb, I've actually got a genius idea, I think.
Go on then.
Colour change. So put that into an autumnal tree of life.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Yep.
Because it would change colours with the...
Exactly.
Oh, yes.
Incandescent, beautiful, autumnal, colour change garnet. Just the 82 centimetres, don't you know? Just a super duper length of colour change garnet.
That would be so lovely. And also if you did like the Nadia design where you have the rock and you do the tree on the rock.
And,
and then you could have candles next to it and it would change colour.
Oh!
That would be beautiful.
Oh, that's a great idea. I like that, Deb.
You know, so an ornament rather than jewellery as well.
Can I just bear in mind, this was an under £10, 30-minute extravaganza. All the items will disappear in a matter of a minute or so. So do please check out while you can. If there's any of those pewter moonstones, you've got to grab them. If there's any of the Songea sapphire, and if there's any of the colour change garnet. The Keshi pearls were extraordinary. The sterling silver findings were incredible, under £10. Deb, I love it when you're on. You know that.
I love working with you.
Honestly, you're ace. When are you back?
I think it's it's a Sunday in a couple of weeks. 24th, 21st, something like that.
Oh, okay, lovely. Oh,
21st.
It is the 20th. Oh, no, it was supposed to be me. And I'm going out.
Well, how dare
for
you?
a party.
How dare you?
I'm going out with the Bennets. It's their son's birthday, and we always go.
Oh, have a lovely time.
Thank you. You got our lovely Vicky there.
Oh, I love Vicky.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I love her. I know I love Vicky. Thank you, darling. Now, tomorrow, it's Tuesday with Toby with T1. That sounds good, doesn't it? Tuesday with Toby with T1. Now, our lovely director, Paul, just said you wait. Now, this means they're one-off collections, one-off stones.
Wow.
We had Kunzite recently, and it was incredible. Our director has recorded them this morning, and they are absolutely stunning. So I'll be with you tomorrow from 1.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 AM to 1 PM, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Do you know what? I love shows like this, where we do something a little bit different, where we embrace different mediums, where we look at, yes, it's jewellery making, but also this is crafting. And there's something about crafting, making stuff, that we all love so much. My kids yesterday were crafting without me even knowing about it. They said, "Mummy, have you got any old cardboard boxes?" And I've only got a piece of plastic, Mummy. And have you got this on there? I said, "Just look at the recycling." They got stuff out, and they'd made a. What did they make? They made the Ghostbuster Mobile or whatever it's called.
Wow.
I don't know what it's called. Yeah, and they made it, and it had the thing on the back, and it had the sign with the ghost and the light. It was absolutely gorgeous. And they properly love crafting. They love using scissors and glue